Hey, welcome to the Wilyverse.
Hello.
Another edition of the Wilyverse, where on Sundays we play Ghosts of Saltmarsh, which is a persistent 5e campaign set in the Sword Coast. Well, actually in Greyhawk.
Nope.
Damn it.
You were right the first time.
Sword
Forgotten
Coast.
Realms.
Forgotten Realms.
The Sword Coast
Sword
and Forgotten Realms.
But it's not where it was. We've set it in Sword Coast.
Yeah.
It's from
Greyhawk.
Greyhawk. Okay, at least I got the Greyhawk right. Anyway, it's a set of like 7 modules rolled together into one. I know. Yeah. Is it Ravenloft? But it's 7 different modules kind of rolled into one with a nautical theme, and they've kind of been put into a cohesive story that we're not following, but having a lot of fun doing it. Down at the end we have Robert playing Oliver Den Yever, who is the group's human druid.
Yeah, slash ranger now.
Yeah. He changes into all manner of small aquatic creatures to assist us.
I'm going to be so good at hunting fish and letting them go because I can't eat them.
We call it the dolphin headbutt. In the middle we've got Rapid River, also known as Nyarhanin, also known as Rapid River, around the bend south of the mountain. Take a left, damn it. I was close. And then closest to me here we have Wiley, longtime GM, short-time player. That's not a high joke. 3 weeks straight I got it off right on. He is playing the group's swashbuckling rogue and captain of Heart of the Sea, Constance Love Hart. And speaking of Heart of the Sea, that's where we find ourselves today. The group has been working for the Saltmarsh Council kind of off and on. Putting down some smugglers, finding out Sahagin were in the area and that the lizard folk were building up forces with the other aquatic races to fight those Sahagin. The group went on behalf of the council members and
found it.
What is that?
He's got a cactus. He's had a cactus needle stuck in his ear.
Ooh. I did not think it was that big.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Poor boy.
Well, he's got it now. Good.
Now you'll love me forever.
That's the mouse and lion
Yeah,
story.
yeah.
Anyway, the group went on behalf of the Saltmarsh Council and struck up kind of a tentative deal to combine forces for the ultimate battle with the Sahagin eventually, if that does come to fruition. But in the meantime, I've been doing various council loyalist and traditionalist jobs here and there, and are currently doing a loyalist job. They have been asked to go out to Abbey Island and secure it for survey for a new lighthouse as the King's forces are moving south to start to bolster the Saltmarsh forces before the Sahagin forces move in.
Yeah.
I just want to see how many times I could say forces in one sentence. It's 5.
That's pretty good.
Could have thrown in the forces of nature.
I know. I'm battling the forces of nature.
God, we took up. I was driving me nuts. I was like, "What did we agreed to do something?"
You agreed.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
It was perfect too because we had like gotten back and it was still kind of the evening, and you were actually like physically in real life kind of drunk, kind of high, which would be perfect for getting off the boat and like having a couple drinks and then being like, "We're gonna go talk to Manistrad right now. Yeah, we can go look for lighthouses. Where to assign?"
Yeah. Well, it seemed very like, oh, finally, the corruption of the land I've been looking for this whole time.
No, it was. Was that what you said?
Yeah, because that's how because there's like undead.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
He thinks this is a druid job.
Yeah, and that's right because Thurgrin said, "No, your druid job still stands."
Yeah.
Because Barrow had a job at the northern gate of the mines for undead that were causing problems out there that we've never taken.
Yeah, and I think we agreed that it's like we're not only doing traditionalist jobs. I think it would be good for our neutrality to play both sides. That way we always win.
Yeah, and it makes sense. I mean, you weren't asked by the mines, you weren't asked by Old Growth, you were asked by Manistrad directly because Fireborn is still embroiled in war battle meetings and working on the new guard that have come in. But that is definitely a kingly request, so you guys are doing something that is 100% for the crown and is definitely going to be viewed as loyalist.
Yeah.
So the crew decided at Oliver's behest and Manistrad's request to immediately embark for Abbey Island and make it within the hour. You guys left at first bell, right? I think is what we said, so it's right at wake. So it's early day as the Heart pulls out of Saltmarsh Bay. Oh, you guys are taking the sloop, that's right.
Because it's just the 3 of us, right?
Okay, so would it be, Bathouse too, right?
Yeah.
Are you taking anybody else to keep the boat moored? Or are you gonna
I'll take...
Erg and Dami are busy, obviously, but you can just take some sailors with you. Yeah.
Okay.
So the boat will hold up to 8. This is the sloop, not the Jolly Boat. I keep forgetting this. So the boat will hold 12, I think, is what the sloop holds. So you can take up to another 8 guys if you want.
Yeah, just take 2.
Yeah, 2 to row and keep the boat moored. So that'll. All right. Cool.
Yeah, I'd rather have more hands on the ship we're
On the
leaving
ship,
behind.
right.
We were attacked by
And our
pirates.
our lucky number seems to be 2. Like every time we go out, like 2 die.
Yeah.
So we don't want to give them any more chances to give them more crew. So,
That's like people are gonna love working on the heart until the first time they have to draw straws, and they're gonna see 2 short straws go into the hand. You're like, dude, on the heart, there's always 2 short straws. Can you put this
that's our red shirt.
I was gonna say I was gonna say I put this red coat on. You beat me to it.
The 2 rowers. The 2 rowers are always gonna die. They never make it back to the ship.
I feel like sloop crew has to wear red.
We just
Would you pull
every
shirt?
time one of them dies, we take the shirt
Yeah,
off
right.
because we gotta give it to the
Just
next
keeps
guy.
being coated in more and more blood. It's terrible.
It started off white.
Jesus, man.
And the morale is so high.
They know if they, as long as they don't get pulled, you know, they got a 2 in 22 chance of not getting pulled. They get paid a lot. They get a shit ton of money.
I was like, you can get rich losing the cards to the girl captain if you stay on this boat long enough.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a chance that you get killed on this thick booty
It's like
sloop.
the short story where this village is just really happy and doing well, but then they find out they have a death lottery.
Yeah. It's called the lottery.
It's called the
isn't it?
lottery. Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah.
Old short story.
Mm-hmm. Ends in stoning. Oh, it's also called the black spot. There's 2 versions of the story. The black spot's what you pull in the lottery as well. So
Oh.
sorry, because I read.
I
2.
thought that was just a Muppet Treasure Island thing.
No, I read that. I read both versions of it in college.
Oh, it was Fallout. One of the vaults. Every year they just had to kill someone,
Oh. Jeez.
and like you'd get. It was every year you'd appoint someone to be leader, and they would lead for 1 year, and then they would get killed, and a new leader would come in. So if you drew the lottery, you'd be leader for a year, but then you get murdered at the end, and it's all because of something it said. Like the computer told them that this is for a reason. But
Right.
when you go into the vault, you find out that reason was all fake. This was just an
Observational
observation
experiment.
experiment. Like, oh, that's what it was. The place would flood everything with gas. Like there was like canisters everywhere. Like if you don't kill this person, then everyone dies. And then you find out those canisters like empty. Like there's nothing in them. Or whatever the thing was, anyone could have left at any time. They didn't have to be stuck here killing themselves.
I did really like when I played Fallout 3 the first time, because I didn't know anything about Fallout really, and I just really liked that it was like space, like future Oblivion, and I was like, I'm into this. It's like laser guns, but it's still the same thing. And then you go to every single vault, and it's so culturally different because it's isolated, and I was like, this game's gonna be so cool. Now that's like one of my favorite things is reading. There's a lot of like lore written for individual vaults.
Oh, yeah.
You'll go in and find it, and there's obviously stories you can read on the computers. You're like, oh, I can figure out what happened. But a lot of that's like got backstories written too that you can find online. It's like,
Oh, that's cool.
you know, why did this happen? Why did the vault have these plants in the first place?
Right.
And then you can read the actual vault tech descriptions of the vaults pre-build. Like this one is like reforestation planning and testing. And so something goes wrong and all that shit breaks out and then it gets overgrown and everything becomes, you know, noxious spores and stuff. And you don't ever find that out. You have to read it elsewhere by finding the vault tech manuals and stuff.
And they did so many horrendously unethical
I know.
experiments on people because, hey, like, what are we going to do? You're going to run to one of our facilities to survive the nuclear Holocaust,
Well, it was perfect too. 'Cause
and bam.
well, the culture and everything was set in the 60s too. We did that shit. Like, that's perfect.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
perfect. Like, I loved all of it.
And just the being constantly at war just gave such like a submissiveness to like the
This is
people
the greater
winning.
good.
Yeah.
It's the greater good. You must do this in service to your country. All right, we've been playing too much Axis and Allies.
Yeah.
So anyway, you guys load up into the sloop, thick bitty sloop, and you head out. You have 2 options. If you remember, Third Ring said if you need any more information on the island, or if you find yourself in trouble when you're there or struggling, you can stop at the current lighthouse island that blocks part of the Saltmarsh bay. That's what keeps it protected from the weather. On the outer southern, I guess it would be the southern tip of that place. There is the lighthouse for Saltmarsh. Ursa Major lives there. If you wanted to stop there, you can get more info from him, or you can go ahead and press on because you've got stuff to do tonight. So those were the 2 options you guys had, I guess. I mean, you had many options you want.
Well, I don't remember Ursa Major.
He's just the current lighthouse
Lighthouse
guy, and he was in charge.
Oh.
A lot of times he's in charge of forces that land and get ready to get loaded onto boats, stuff like that kind of stuff. But he's the one that watches Abbey Island.
Right. So my guy is pretty into to astronomy here.
Mm-hmm.
Now Ursa Major, is that a constellation that exists in this world? No. Okay.
It's
okay.
a silly. This module was written in 1976. So it's like when you watch a Marvel movie now, and you're like, why is this guy named Scott Summers and Susan Storm, and everyone's got alliterating names and things like that. So no, this was just a nautically themed name that I pulled out of the book and didn't change like I should have.
Yeah, Oliver, I think he'd be interested to meet that person on his own time, but...
He's a member of the Mariners Guild, so Ursa Major might be just that he was the son of a sailor, and they named him after a constellation. So, yeah.
Remember that.
Mm-hmm.
It's son of a son of a sailor, is that the song, right? Son of a son of a sailor. One step away from the jailer.
I know songs, and that's not a song.
That is it.
And it's not a constellation.
Roll on it. It is a... Yeah, it is a constellation.
There's this hole.
There's a hole.
There's a hole.
In the bottom of the sea?
The boat is sinking. The sloop has not been
So
made.
is everything.
It was Hank Green talks about Ursas and bears and what, like the whole thing that named them. Like the constellation isn't named after bears. Bears are named after the constellation.
Oh, wow.
Because bear isn't even their real name.
Ooh.
Bear means brown, or no, means the animal. So a Bruin bear is a brown animal.
No.
Because people that lived near bears didn't want to name them, didn't want to call them by their name because they think that would bring them. So they never called them bears, or they never called them Ursus, which is what their real name is. So they always called them bears, and now bears is what we call bears.
It's like
Don't talk about the Browns.
I heard a thing the other day about sign language where this is the sign for phone.
Mm-hmm.
It used to be this because
Yep.
you had that rotary phone, like that thing you had to pick up and be like blah blah blah.
And
now
then it
it's
came to this.
now it's moving towards this or a cupping, and people are frustrated because they're like, we don't hold the phone to our head.
Yeah.
We text everything. So now there's this move to make this into phone.
Oh,
This is the sign for phone they're working on, and that's what they think maybe, but whatever.
I mean, to be honest, these are very different from what the first phones were.
Mm-hmm. It just doesn't make sense. Why are youth being taught phone?
Right.
When don't use it like that. We don't hold a phone like this. We don't hold a phone like that. We don't even talk on the phone because we're deaf. We just do this,
There was a...
Right.
And other people get it. Like, what am I doing? I'm fucking texting. Like, it makes sense. Yeah.
Some body mod guys, like when this was big, he got surgically implanted a speaker on his thumb and a microphone on his, so that he could just talk to people doing like this. And now I just realized, I bet he feels like a dumbass.
Yeah. Did you see the magnet guy that had the magnets put into his fingers?
Yeah.
And he's the same way, where he's like, I just keep setting off metal detectors and I can't touch any of my fucking electronics. He had to have his thumb cut back out.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
But didn't he say he could also feel electric currents?
A little
like he
bit,
could sense
yeah.
them?
It was weird.
Which is super fucking cool.
That's why he got notoriety in the first place for the articles, because he was calling himself a cyborg and he could sense electricity, and it turned out it was, if you touch something that has electricity coursing through it and you have magnets sewn into your fingers, that's pretty much the only trick you get.
Mm-hmm. So we'll head straight to the island.
All right, so it takes 4 days, so you're right about
4 days.
So 4 hours.
We're not getting back in time for that club.
Thirsty. It's been tough. Everyone is sunburned like crazy. There's no below deck on the sloop. No, it takes about 4 hours, but you've got your 4 guys, or your 2 guys, and the 4 of you, and Bat House is pretty strong. So we'll say it takes about 3 with 5, nice waters. So it's right at about what you would say mid bell when you're pulling up to second bell. The map is weird. In the book, this would be the southern tip, but we're going to call it the eastern tip of the island because it's facing the coast of Saltmarsh. So
we had a long rest, didn't we, before we set
yes,
out?
if you are not, if you're hurt at all, then give yourself a back.
Get your mariner's helm, and you need to get your ring of water breathing.
Right. Put those on.
Now you can turn into a bear and be underwater still.
The bear
What is this?
You have a ring of water breathing.
Ah, sick.
So just add a cap of water breathing and change the description to ring, because there's no such thing as water.
Oh, okay.
Is there a actual helm?
Yes. It's helm of underwater action.
cap of water breathing.
Yep.
I can breathe as a bear.
You can breathe as any of your animals. That should be fun.
You're gonna be an underwater parrot in no time. So as you pull up to the the western edge of this island, it's pretty much as it was described. You can see all around the edge. Basically, as you're facing the island, it's kind of widening out, and you're looking at the only shoal that touches the water. This kind of sandy beach, and so because of that, it's pretty long. The sand goes all the way up till about 45 feet. So this is a pretty deep, pretty steep incline up the hill, completely covered in deep sand, all the way down to the actual beach, and then the beach comes out pretty far as well. It's so deep that it's duning in places and stuff. So this sand is pretty obnoxious. Surrounding the island, there are visible exposed shoals and reef pieces and things like that. So had you come on the ship, or if you called the boat at any point for some reason, they would not be able to get any closer than about where you're at now, which is how big are these squares on the? Oh, it says it right there, 100. So about 1,000 feet would be as close as the ship could get. So 10 football fields.
1,000 feet? Oh, I was messing with this water ring ship. What's wrong with this island?
So what I was just saying is that nothing's wrong with the island. It's an island.
Just how close a big
So
ship
you're coming at it basically like at a point. The island spreads out in front of you, but it's a rock sticking out of the water. The edges of it and the sides go up about 45 feet all the way around. The only entrance is a duny depression that ends in a really thick beach. And the sand goes out for quite a ways. It looks like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 or 5 squares worth of space. So another 1,000 feet in. It's a real thick, duny beach, empty, nothing on it. And then that kind of rises in the background and gets back up onto the land part of the island. But all the way around it supposedly is a reef that you wouldn't be able to dock on. And as you're pulling up, you see evidence of that sticking out of the water around 1,000 feet around the edges. So even if you can't see things exposed, sailors and druids and even you live in a watery town, you would see the waves breaking weird. There's stuff underneath them, so it's dangerous. This is true. You guys would be able to get this boat maybe over those shoals or around the edges if you don't want to go up on the beach, but that would result in 45-foot wet cliff climbs with shoals and sharp underneath. So as described by Thurdrin, this is probably your best entrance, is this beachhead.
Okay.
Well, you can check underwater and help guide the boat if we want to try and sail it in farther.
That is true.
Probably shouldn't waste an animal shape this early.
I'll just do it. I don't need to. I got this fancy ring.
Sploosh.
Yeah.
It doesn't give you a swim speed though.
So you're still moving 30 feet. That's good.
No.
No swim speed.
No swim speed, so you'd be moving
Splash,
10
splash, splash,
feet?
splash.
I think it's 1/3 movement, but it could be.
So this would take hours.
Yeah.
You'd be exhausted.
Don't we just have like a little lifeboat or something like that?
Not on this. Not on the
You're on the sloop.
This is the lifeboat.
Sorry, it's 4 hours on the rowboat. Sorry, you took the sloop, so this would take within the hour. Just like taking the boat. Sorry, so you're still. It's not even noon yet. You guys are still early morning.
No, we don't need any help. We can just get up to the beach.
Yeah, you can land this thing on the beach easily.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But he was saying if you wanted to go around, you could sneak around the island and that shoal if you were careful. So he was saying maybe change this up.
Okay. But
if only we had somebody who can have a 30-foot swim speed.
I mean, we do.
We
you
have
wanted
2
to go
people.
check?
I don't like getting wet.
I got a 40-foot swim speed. I'm a bat house. I'm a lizard folk. I can hold my breath for 15 minutes and swim all I want.
That helm I just got gives me a swim speed of 30 feet. And so when you're all like, well, I can't swim without turning.
Yeah.
My new alligator skin trench coat and armor. I can jump right in, swim around.
You're the sea druid, and everybody can swim faster than you.
Unless I want to. I'll turn into a fucking
ship.
marlin, man.
All right, so we'll go up.
All right. So landing's fairly easy. It's still early morning. There's plenty of light. You can see it. And as you get closer, you're starting to see evidence of that battle that Thurdrin spoke of, Steelstorm had spoken of when you guys were taking this job. Well, you guys were taking this job. Right up to the edge of the water, there are bodies of pirates, a couple of weapons here and there, and a lot of bones old rusted armor, that sort of thing. So the skeleton rumor that they're telling you sounds like it's probably true. Remember, it's because it was been a week or whatever. Thirdrin said that they knew cultists had moved onto the island, and that pirates had tried to take it and seemed to have
failed.
Well, they burned the abbey to the ground.
They burned the abbey, but they also retreated, and the loyalist forces were able to sink their boats. The sharks and survivors got rid of sharks got the rest of the survivors, so there's not really anybody from there that made it. But the people that approached the island, originally the loyalists, to see if they could clean up any of the pirates, were met with skeletal resistance immediately. So what's assumed right now is the place is devoid of cultists and pirates, and you guys are here to see if that's correct. Can you clean this up? Can you secure this for a lighthouse? And so you're pulling up, and you pull up onto the beachhead, and you do see evidence of these battles. And the rest of it's doom.
Yeah. I'll get my blame pin out. Shield.
Alright. So you guys arm yourself. Who's going to go first? What marching order are you guys taking? You're going first? And what are we going to do after that? Because I remember on the boat we talked about this once, but I don't remember.
I think it's me and him in the back.
And I'm second, third.
Bad house.
Oh, you're behind me, right? So it's
that's right. I follow you.
Vatus follows me. You're
That's right.
behind
Okay,
Vatus.
so you're first. So let's You protect me.
You drop down and take a look at all those bodies. See if any of them start moving.
Well, actually, I could be in the back and cover the.
Yeah, that's good too.
I can get up there real quick if I need to.
Yep.
Perception.
All of us are just the front guy.
Just the front guy. So you're looking around and you're seeing little, footprints here and there, but almost. Sorry, you're not seeing footprints anywhere. Excuse me. What you're seeing here and there are like bolts, that haven't completely reburied themselves, an occasional, sword on the ground kind of thing. What'd you get?
23.
Not bad. Also, I do have Pass Without Trace if we decide we want to be sneaky anytime.
Hell yeah.
So, with the 23, you notice right away that anywhere that there is evidence of a battle, there's a decimated dune that's rebuilding. In other words, these dunes aren't natural. They're building up over what's probably a skeleton waiting, ready. Once you figure that out, you guys are very able to safely maneuver your way up the goddamn hill without encountering any fucking skeletons. But yeah, you're able to figure that out pretty easily. Like, it's simple. Yeah. You make your way up, you kind of mark down the path as you're going, and you don't encounter any skeletons up the way of the hill.
Just avoid dunes.
And you make your way up to the crest and are able to look up over the edge. Now we can all do perception.
Natural 20.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Natural 20, 25.
You got a nat 20?
Yeah.
Holy moly.
The 2 natural 20s?
No,
he did.
Oh.
I got one.
28. I mean, 18.
You're only 2, Jack. I don't want to be left out.
So you're looking to do this here.
So when that happens to me, you just kind of just go flip to the next one, and then it just gets stuck between the two.
So when you crest the hill and the sand kind of ends, it does get into scrub brush immediately, and you can see why this island's been pretty much abandoned. There's nothing here. Like, it's really just would have been a church and some slight, areas of forestation. That's about it. This whole island is maybe a mile across and a third that wide. So from where you're standing, you can see clear across it to the other side with minimal obscurity, just because most of what's growing up here is some sagebrush here and there towards the edges of the shoals. Sagebrush, that's not right.
Sagebrush?
Sagebrush. Kind of growing here and there, but some wooded area, just grouping of trees, not even wooded area, like 10 or 12 trees here and there. But from here, beyond one of those little wooded areas, it's not too wide, you can see, even in the bright light, it's early morning, you can see where the abbey probably stood.
I was going to say, Maybe we could get Needle and Calidora's curse off if we just brought the Sedge Eater here.
Can we fight the Sedge Eater?
I don't know. I can ride a
He
sedge.
can eat sedge. He can eat all the sedge he wants.
All the sedge brush.
I gotta say that I should have been a little more prepared for what just happened right now with the skeletons. You're like, I rolled a 23 and I was like,
oh. You see skeletons. I mean, we could have still fought them.
you could have, but there's a reason that you don't, so I left it out. I mean, it's good. So. Alright.
It's all good, man.
Alright. So you find yourself at the Isle, and you know that, so off to, let me describe that a little bit better. I just said that you see some stuff and it's not very good. Off to the left is some, group of about 10 or 12 trees that probably, there are a couple of things hanging from those trees. Nothing of value, basically old board and sailcloth and like old crates. Like that was probably shade for where people were unloading stuff from the beach when they were using this isle more often, but it hasn't been used for anything in quite a while. Further up on the right, there is another kind of a shaded area before you get to the cliff's edge. And right in the center, like I said, you can see where the abbey would be behind it. There's also another small wooded area there, but for the most part, it's just clear, short grass. You don't see any resistance. Nobody's walking around. You don't see any cultists or pirates keeping watch. That little area with the kind of the old dead wood also has evidence of battle as well, but it's just two pirates. So whatever they were fighting either left their bodies there or were skeletons and have moved back down in to press the fire on the beach. But you guys are currently on the Isle.
Okay. Just a little
just came
island.
up the beach here and you can kind of see it. So there's just very little wooded areas. And where the abbey is, and every square is 500 feet, so this is not quite even a mile. I mean, this is a very small island that you can see across. It's
No.
flat, so.
Head to the abbey.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out.
How are you going to approach the abbey? Are you just going to walk up and look around? Are you going to sneak up? Are you going to yell for survivors? Going to burn the forest? How are we doing this?
Can we do all of those?
We can try it. Let's do it. How do you want to start?
I can start stuff on fire.
I'm gonna sneak up.
All right.
Sneak ahead a little
If we're
bit.
gonna be sneaky, then I'll
Yeah, you
cast.
wanna do
Pass without trace.
That's not trace. Okay. Remind me.
Plus 10
We
with
all-
stealth checks.
yeah.
We don't leave any marks and trails.
Score.
We just
Let's roll up our stealth. Or you're going ahead, right?
We don't look ahead, but everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
last-
everybody having.
We got 1 hour.
Is it an 18?
Yeah.
So 28 plus your sneak.
38.
38.
You rolled a 38. All right.
Where the fuck did Calvin go?
Because I got 2 more expertise at this level. It's the only thing I got. So I took stealth.
Yeah.
So 38.
We all lose track of the captain absolutely immediately. So you're able with a 38, obviously, to get right up to that wooded area and then sneak up to the next. So what I'm going to let you guys do is we're going to go up here to this wooded area, and the captain's going to sneak off here where he can see him.
How far do I have to
easily.
stay?
It's. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure you being there for the
Okay.
casting.
We can all get into this wooded area with no...
Yeah.
Yeah, you just have it as long as I concentrate.
Yeah, so I'll go
We
ahead.
all just have it.
All right.
Doesn't even give you a number. It says you and your companions.
What's the targeting?
Self.
Right.
Each. Oh, you have to be within 30 feet of the casting.
Yeah.
To maintain that?
No. Just
Just to
the
get-
initial cast.
Yeah, so that's no big deal.
I
So
think.
Wait, no, I think I am reading this wrong. Okay.
just read it out loud.
Yeah. For the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet has a plus 10 to dexterity stealth checks. It can be tracked. So you might have to stay within 30.
Yeah, so I'm 30 feet ahead of you, and they're
Or
trailing behind me.
you could just be 28 and because your stealth's already fantastic.
Yeah, it already is fantastic, but 38 is much cooler to say.
Oh, I thought you meant 28 feet. I'm like, yeah, I guess,
Yeah.
Galen.
If you want to be pedantic about it.
The stealth will be 28. Which is
Yeah.
That's what I thought as well. I'm like, yeah, we get it. 30 feet, you'd be out of it. It says within
You
30
want a
feet.
safe margin for error. Like, what if he sneezes and you're walking too fast?
Do we have a rope that we pull out? It's 28 feet long, so I had to make sure. Because how would we know? How would we really know?
That's one of the. So when we do surveys, like we're 15 or 20 meters apart, and like always the new students always say like, "Oh, why don't you just hold a rope between each other and walk, so that you make sure you keep that distance."
It just, you know,
the example photo of it. There's trees,
cactus.
So there's a webcomic that does stuff on Reddit sometimes. It does it on the D&D. You might have seen it, but the main it's real cartoony where like everyone's kind of bent, you know, like But the main character is like a knight, and then there's a thief, and those are the two guys. But the knight is famous in his comics for having a 30-foot pole. That's his movement. And that's how he checks for traps, because he just pokes everything. So like in every scene, even when it's not involved, he'll be like talking to somebody and just has this stick for some reason that goes out of the frame, because he just always has his check for traps.
It's an original
stick.
D&D
Yeah,
thing. It's like one of the basic.
The 10-foot
hats
pole
was a 10-foot pole.
Yeah.
His is the 30 for 5e, like it's been adjusted for movement and stuff.
And the real meta was to have a hireling, have a henchman to carry that pole, and have them poke the things with the stick while you'll stayed. Yeah.
That one in mirrors to look around corners.
Yeah, that was a good one.
We could have Vatas be the guy with the stick.
Yeah, let's give them a stick.
Alright. So you sneak up into the edge of the wooded area, and Constance is able to kind of move up a little bit closer and finds that all that remains of the abbey is a great square of stones that's just filled with burned and blackened rubble. So from the exterior here, as you walk up, there's evidence of people being around. Obviously, because even if this was destroyed, it hasn't been destroyed even in 10 day yet. It's only been 4 days, as we said, was when all this went down. Do you want to move up closer into the burned areas and observe? Okay, so you're going to move in. You're going to lose his bonus, but you rolled a 38. Without his bonus, it's still 28.
Yeah.
So, as you approach the sooty stones, it's obvious someone has been sorting through the debris. There's assorted oddments are piled inside the scorched square of the foundation stones. Ruined cooking utensils, crushed pots and pans, mangled kettles, and less identifiable metal objects lie in one pile. Broken crockery, platters, plates, porcelain, pottery are heaped in another. A great deal of wood has been sorted into one large mound of badly burned scraps. In the center of the ruins is an opening, and as you move nearer, you see a stone staircase leading down into darkness. In the surrounding areas, as you walk around, you can see that a garden has been spared somehow a little distance away from the abbey, and seems to have recent tending done to it. In other words, the dirt has been turned over. And there's other evidence as you walk around, you know, this flagon has water in it, you know, that one has wine. There's evidence that people are still on the island the last couple of days. You're not with them. But there's evidence of very recent movement around this area.
Okay. But no one up here at the moment.
You don't see anybody moving around or anything like that. Investigation.
No. We got on this inspiration.
I mean, it's...
Are there any animals in our little wooded area?
I rolled a 1, so I think I'm going to use this.
Alright. Use your trivia inspiration.
There we go. I'm pretty sure that's just an 18, but still an 18. Nope, 17.
17, that's okay. Really, as you look around, the only thing that would be of any use is some of this burned wood would make good charcoal, and that the wood that's been gathered is obviously for burning stuff. It's dried out, it's nice. But there's nothing of value. What these fires have decimated whatever it was that was here, so no one was able to get anything out, it looks like, or anything. This sucks. This place is burned to its roots.
I'm gonna flag them up.
Right.
Out of nowhere, you just see me appear. Like,
Yeah, no kidding, with a 20.
Well,
Just so I know too, if you're holding that concentration, if he leaves that 30-foot bubble and comes back, do you continue getting that?
Yeah,
bonus?
yeah.
So yeah, you find yourself getting quieter and you get closer.
Yeah, we head up.
when I get back in the 30 feet, I walk back through all the tracks I made, and it'll erase them.
Nice. Or would they just be
What
what they were before? Yeah.
If somebody was following you, they would just see track stop.
Disappear.
A fucking bird snag.
I'm gonna sneak sneak over to that stairway down and take a peek.
All right, are you guys going with him this time or no?
Yeah, I think now we should. I mean, you can still kind of like scout ahead, but stay close.
Stay close. Sure.
Bathhouse in the
28
front,
feet.
or Bathhouse right behind you. Excuse me. Yeah.
Stay with it 28 feet.
28 feet.
All right. So
Take this rope.
the stairs lead down to a charred wooden door. So basically, you're standing in a burned out abbey. No windows left, no roof. The thatch is gone. It's just a stone rectangle. And right in the center, between burned pews and piles of this wooden pottery, you are just going downstairs. There's a charred door there, but it is closed. Still heavy, still works.
Listen into it.
All right, investigation. Oh, perception, sorry, because you're...
I gave you guidance before you.
11. This is perception. 11.
Would this be
16?
This would be perception, right?
Perception,
Yeah,
if you're
okay,
listening,
cool.
yeah.
Oh, that's right. Investigation would be like trying to figure out what they're talking about. If you hear voices, gotcha. Okay, cool.
Or
Haha.
where they are in the room. Or
Yeah.
I did it.
Good
All
job.
right. What'd you-
16.
16? Alright, so you do hear faint talking in there, maybe the clanking of plates, like maybe people are eating. With the 16, you can't really tell how many, but it's more than one. There's more than one person on the other side of this door.
There's people in here. Cultists, pirates, priests.
Pirate cultists?
Pirate cultist priests.
Pirate cultists?
There are pirate cultist priests out there.
Seafaring priestess cultists. Yes, it's not right.
Yeah, Umberly cultists.
Yeah,
Cultist priests. There you go. Umberly cultists.
Yeah.
Okay. Man, they would be angry.
Yeah.
Umberly
Yeah,
is
they're
mean,
terrifying.
right?
Yeah.
Why would you worship?
Talos and
So-
Umberly.
To not feel the wrath?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only
If you
reason I
do
know
her
that is
bidding, then she'll most likely spare you.
Yeah.
the only reason I know that is because we were looking up for Durmok's Pantheon, and I was like, I guess not the sea. Holy shit!
There's a lot of rude gods.
Yeah, I was like, damn. Even the good,
Sucks.
even the good
Talos.
one was
The
the
sailor one.
Yeah, the sailor one had a weird name.
I forgot. Yeah,
It
he's
was a
the
woman-
new one to
Oh,
me.
Valkyr.
Yeah.
Valkyr
Yeah.
was the dwarven sailor god, and even he was like, fend for yourself.
Yeah. It's not our element, man.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, let's see. What do we want to do? I'm gonna test the door to see if it is locked or barred in some way. Just like,
Yeah. So
push or get
yeah,
into it quietly.
so it has a like a I don't know how to describe it. It's a handle, but it's not. So imagine like a rectory slider. It has a bar that goes up and down. As soon as you test it, it moves. It's got char on it, but it seems like the oil in it still works. So it still opens on like in a regular fashion. It's not locked. Or no, I changed to a whisper to describe that. Consider it unlocked. It's rogue to rogue speak. What does thieves can't sound like? We're just whispering. Want to come to my sister's birthday party? There's a thieves can't meeting. Is that thieves can't? What's he saying?
Yeah, thieves' can is when you put your hand like this.
Yeah.
You don't even have to control your volume. You just have to speak in a
Yeah.
whisper, and you have to make sure to wink at the end of it, and then no one
Yeah.
can hear you.
Mhm.
It's called can't because they can't hear you. I don't speak thieves can't. Sorry. Oh, we're going here.
We're going to the end after this.
Oh, okay.
I tell Toast
What is a
to
telephone?
be ready,
Alright,
and
that's
I'm
also
going
harming
to.
himself. Do you want him to get enraged?
No, not yet.
Alright. He just smiles and stuff.
I mean, these we may not be killing anyone that's in here. To see who they are first.
Yeah. But on the other hand, there's a module, so we're probably killing whoever's in here. You don't know. You don't know. Yeah.
Last
We
time
were
met
supposed
a
to
war-
kill
was
the
it
lizard
A
man.
druid.
I was gonna say, you guys.
The druid of Lol.
Wolf,
Last
yeah.
time we did a
Lol, I
module.
love.
Yeah. I said last time we did a module, you fought 2 spiders and let the druid go, so who the fuck knows anymore? I'm serious. That carnival, Witchlight Carnival, like changed our playing style immediately.
This is a neat module.
It was cool. Like in the Golden Tournament, we killed like 5 things in like 40 sessions.
Well, talking to him.
Yeah. How many sessions did we only play? Like
Yeah,
7
like 5 or
sessions,
6.
something like that, 5 or 6. Yeah. That was fun.
So,
Hey, Jane.
you sneaking in?
Yes.
Okay.
Open the door. shoulder and do it quietly.
So we need to make a new stealth check to enter a new area, right?
I'd say so.
Sure.
Oh, sorry, I screwed that up for
You
you.
did screw that up for me.
I hit his hand just as he was rolling. You should get a redo.
Go for it.
No, it's only a 22. I rolled a 2.
Jesus Christ. I think I'm now proficient in stealth with my +1 dexterity.
Woohoo!
That's
But it's +4.
yeah, it's +4, so a 10 plus 10 for 20. Holy shit! I love this spell.
I fucked up and I got a 22.
May want to help Vatalis before he starts going sneak.
With the +10, he's still fucking up.
Oh, he has a +10?
Yeah,
okay, never mind. Yeah, we're good. All right, so the door slides open.
23.
The door slides open pretty simply, and you're able to stick your head in without giving yourself any notice. What you see is a combination dining hall and what looks like probably now a gambling den. Reeks of greasy, soured food. You feel that house drip on your shoulder as it drools. The main feature of this room is a makeshift table made of burned planks supported at either side by upended barrels. Beneath the table are several small kegs that serve as chairs. Scraps of food are strewn across the table and on the floor nearby. And there are 3 weary-looking humans sitting there. One is probably just this... Sorry, probably.
He might be.
This one might be it's one of the biggest, just hugest humans you've ever seen, just sitting there, kind of facing the other 2, and they're talking about something. And the other 2 guys are dressed in what looks kind of like ceremonial garb, but it is, who knows what the markings on it are anymore because it's so dirty. It's got char mark on it and stuff like that, but also dirt from being outside working and things like that. So they're filthy, but they're just kind of talking. You're close enough now to hear what they're talking about, and it's literally nothing. They're just shooting the shit. They're talking about gambling and what they're going to do about food if they start to run out of salted pork here in the next couple of days, but they're not talking about any culty thing. You're not getting any info from them.
I'm looking to see where their weapons are. Are they laid out on a table somewhere? Are they wearing them?
They're armed. They have their weapons on their belts. Yeah.
That'd be cool. Just they haven't noticed this whole squad sneak in the room, and then we just grab their weapons.
I can tell you because the captain is up front sneaking, so I can tell her what they're armed with that kind of roll. That's not right.
That's not right.
There it is. So the acolytes have clubs.
The what?
The what?
Oh, sorry. The religious-looking dudes have clubs.
Now we know.
I mean,
Big dude has a very nice spear on his back that looks like it's been sharpened recently, and his left arm has a shield strapped to it, small one, buckler of some kind.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I warn how dangerous clubs are.
I've seen.
The what?
Bad house.
New GM. It's funny because I keep looking over here, like I'm talking to you guys, and I keep looking over here to talk to the audience, but I keep looking at the screen.
Yeah.
I'm not looking at anybody. For those of you at home that I'm not looking at.
I mean, you could totally make them think that we'd be on that side just by always looking that direction.
I'm crashing your head. Oh.
That would raise so many more questions if I kept
Looking
the
down.
guy reaches over and
Yeah.
I do this, but I'm talking to you guys.
Someone comments, man, their tech guy is a dick. I don't know.
I don't understand the geometry of this stream at all.
So you have the door open. You have 3 armed men sitting at a table discussing dinner and the possibility of running out of food.
I just stand by and just
Really, he's the one with his head stuck in there.
Yeah, I'm
Because
gonna.
if you open this room has one entrance, and it's this door. If you throw this thing open, sneak's not going to work.
Yeah, how many are facing
The
them?
2 guys, the 2 dirty religious garbed guys are facing this way. The shirtless other dude is facing that way.
Alright. I go, Taos, hold this door open like this, and when you hear my voice, come in the room. Bring everyone in the room.
Follow your instructions.
Make it happen, Captain.
Sneak in down the side, and I'm gonna come around and come in at the table directly from the end.
Sorry, as soon as you kind of round the edges, I should have described this room a little bit better. You're looking at the table and stuff. Mm-hmm. The stairs come down, and when you open up, you can see that the room goes behind you a little bit.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Okay. So when you come out there, I'll give it to you now. You can look on either side of the door out there. The door's facing the wall in the room. Behind the staircase on either side are 2 doors. So that wall has 2 doors on either side. Then the other walls, so you're looking down the stairs. Here's the stairs. 2 doors here, and 2 doors on either side there, and then a flat wall that has the table with the guys. So this room is surrounded by doors. Okay. Sorry about that. I should have described that a lot better. So if you want to change any plan,
I'm just like, if the table's like this, 2 guys here, 1 guy here, I want to come up from this direction.
From behind those 2 guys?
Yeah. Well, not really behind. The side. Sideways.
Okay. So I've got where you are.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So
they're waiting.
They're talking very minimally. You're kind of getting the idea from their conversation that these 2 dudes don't really like the big one, and he's bitching about food, and he probably eats twice what these guys do anyway, so they're not really buying it. But nothing's happening. They're just kind of whatever, doing their thingy thing.
I'm going to toss a really nice ration, onto the table, and go. Sounds like you boys are hungry.
Alright. So a ration appears out of nowhere under the table.
And a voice appears.
But that gives your position away. So
yeah, absolutely.
I'm now standing in front of the door.
Yeah. You're not invisible, yeah.
So
you're still sneaking. So
I had to keep telling myself, I was like 38, so invisible is what I told myself in my brain, but I'm like, wait, you're not invisible, I have to keep reminding myself. So anyway, a ration appears out of nowhere. The guys immediately jump up. The guys in religious gear kind of grab their clubs, but the big dude has his weapon at the ready immediately. You've shocked him.
I did tell Vitalis to come in and hear my voice.
So Vitalis opens the door and takes his step into the area as well. Are you guys following Vitalis as soon as he...
Oh, yeah.
So suddenly the room is filled with the hardists.
With the what?
The hardists.
Okay.
You ever knew more Ripple? Hardists. Is that what we called ourselves?
No, the Heartsmen.
The
Heartsmen, excuse me, not the hardists.
We are the hardest Heartsmen.
Heartsmen. We go around doing hardest stuff.
We are hard for the heart.
This there. Who's this guy?
I bet you're wrong.
Right? Oh no.
Is he just afraid of going past Bandy?
I don't know.
He is catching that coma. Loves.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't even ask. In my brain, that's mine. Sorry about that. Okay, so the rest of the Heartsmen come in. And the big guy speaks up immediately and says, what are you two in here?
Seeing what you guys are doing.
It's not a lot.
You want to make our jobs easy and just tell us?
What are you, pirates?
You might look like... Oh. No, I am not a pirate. I'm wearing a fucking alligator skin suit.
You do kind of look like a pirate.
Yeah.
So at this guy's kind of booming voice, the doors on the other side of the stairs start to open and other men start poking their head in.
Hello.
Come on in, everybody.
All right.
Have a nice little talk, a nice little chat, a nice little parlay.
As soon as other people start to enter, the big guy claps together his sword and his shield and immediately starts to press. So let's roll some initiative.
Damn. That would have been so cool.
You can't talk her way out of it.
Yeah.
But I do have a +10 to persuasion as well.
You do. But, there's some specifics in there.
Oh. We do a natty one.
I rolled a natty one.
At least it's just initiative. With you being the closest there.
Yeah.
All right. So
initiative, right?
without hurting yourselves too much, this is the first time I've ever encountered a nat 1 initiative as a GM.
It's disadvantage on any actions.
Okay, thank you.
You came and thought you were going to talk here.
Yep. I'm like, oh shit, he's just gonna attack me.
Lighter.
Was it?
Or lighter, Jesus. Pencil. God. Who is it?
The paper mark device.
What did you get me?
I don't know. What did I buy you?
Yeah.
Fell off a truck in Mexico. I thought it'd save some money.
Just some oily substance I found on the side of the road.
All right. So
I think this is permanent. Gorilla panic.
in this room now, because we're going to start rolling initiative, is the original 3 guys and 2 more guys. Hang on real quick. I'm not right about that. I can't see that.
Slides down.
Oh, I didn't put a number. Shoot. I'm sorry.
Womp womp.
Yeah, my bad. Give me 1 second here so I can count these guys. I just told you that I was trying to set this up so this wouldn't happen. I knew. Pretty soon I won't be able to say that anymore.
Yeah, this is what, session 7?
11.
Session 11? It's the last session.
The weeks just fly by, man.
And they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
It's so true.
Alright, so now in this room,
Back to the round. Cannot prove machine.
Da-da-da-da.
alright, so in this room now are the original big guy that you saw, the 2 dirty guys dressed in religious garbs, another guy in slightly cleaner religious garbs, but looking a lot more wild-eyed, and then
Keep the mage.
a slightly more armored man. Human comes down as well, so let me just make sure that that guy described is still... Oh, sorry, there is not a crazy looking dude, I apologize. It's another dirty looking guy, but he doesn't look any different than the other guy. Sorry, yeah, he looks exactly the same as everybody else. So a third one of those religious garb guys comes in, a slightly more armored dude than the original 3 that you saw. So.
Sure.
Okay.
So how many are there? How many is it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5
Okay.
enemies to start.
One's wearing armor.
A big guy, an armored guy, and then the rest are dirty
Jabronis.
garb
Yeah.
acolytes.
Alright.
Alkalites. You mean they're spiritual persons? What did he call them?
They're acolytes.
So he did call them alkalites.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
did you describe them before? Religious looking.
They look like they're wearing priest robes of some kind,
Yeah.
but they're so burned and dirty that
Right.
you're not able to tell what they are anymore. Alright, initiatives.
You already know.
Oh, sorry. I thought you would call it a roll. I got a 10.
9.
8.
But a natural.
That's alright. That house got a 12, so that should help. But
Aw, you ruined the straight.
enemies are going first. You have disadvantage on actions.
Yep.
Alright. The enemies get a leg up because you were trying to talk with them, and all that did was allow enemies back.
That's why you never talk to people. Just straight up murder them.
Oops. Sorry. System. I promise no more dead space.
No, it's a great game.
Yeah.
I was really hoping for the new one to come out.
This is still coming out, but I think it got delayed.
Yeah, you just said so.
You know what sucks? At first I was like, oh, it was nice of you guys to say that. I was like, hey. Alright, so they're first. Big dude on Constance. He doesn't feel like talking. All right. He pulls out his spear. He already has a spear pulled out, so he's going to hit with it. Stabbity stab stab. 19.
That hits.
Go ahead and reroll that.
Several barbs.
You roll even higher.
Take the old one.
I will. Alright. He takes 6 damage.
I'm gonna.
We got
Does it look
spear.
like he's gonna hit me again?
He sure does. I thought he's going to hit you again.
I'm gonna half that damage I just took.
Alright. Uncanny dodge.
Wow, did you see that? That was uncanny.
As you dodge out of the way, he swings with his other arm and hits at Ryu's shield. 12?
No.
And he retorts with the spear back at you again.
3 attacks.
Oh.
Jeez.
Ooh, 16? Oh,
He would hit me last
new
week.
armor. Nice. Armor of Simonia. Alright, next guy. On you again.
Oh shit, if I knew you were that high, I would have used one of those instead of...
Taking the. All you'd have to do is do a 2 or higher.
Yeah.
You would have missed. No, sure. Bum, bum.
Alright.
Smacking you with a spear.
So one of the robed men starts to talk and put his hands together.
Is this one of the ones that are at the table or one of the guys that came in?
It's one of the original 2 dudes, sorry.
The mages.
I don't see any kind of... This is just casting one bonus action.
What is it?
Sanctuary.
Oh, yeah. It just goes
It
off.
just happens.
Mhm.
Okay.
Now, if any of us want to attack him, we have to make that saving throw.
Do I have to say who we can cast it on?
It's a. You can cast an entry on other people, can you?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he has to.
Yeah.
Ward a creature within range.
It could be you.
Oh, I see.
He
what
can
you're
cast
saying.
He is,
himself.
he is
Yeah.
a creature within range.
Gotcha,
That's
okay.
I guess.
Rofrost
can't
used that on some people.
All right, so yeah, he starts to speak and move his hands, and then he points, and the big shirtless dude skin starts to silver up a little bit. It's a
Mhm.
little tougher.
I'm pretty sure it goes away if he attacks. You sure he wants to cast it on him?
Oh, you're right. Oh, okay. So
But he won't
This
be
is
attacking
to,
until
this is
the
to make
next.
something to stop.
Although, I mean, he
He doesn't
just
do it.
went. He
Yeah.
just went. So
yeah, I'm
casting
gonna stick-
Sanctuary
I'm gonna
now.
stick with it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's defensive. All right, cool. So he goes and does that. The next one makes his little slide over the dirty table at Vatos and swings a club. Actually, I should have made him roll a can I even attack a lizard man? No, he misses horribly. Alright, the newer guy that just came running in from the other room is wearing kind of wooded armor in splints.
He's gonna get a splinter.
He is attacking our druid who has just come out of the stairs.
Hey,
Pulls out his long sword, swipety swipe swipe swipe. 23, swipe you swiper.
23 will hit me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sword, gross.
Take 10.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ouch! I say. Ouch!
Alright, and with his other hand, he pulls out his short sword and swings at you.
Yeah, come on!
16?
16 is not.
Damn it, you guys AC got it quick, huh? Alright, and the final ragged guy comes running out and performs the same action on the armored guy.
Hmm.
So the shirtless guy has his silvery skin, and so does the armored guy.
Alright.
It is Vathaus's turn. Rawr, he's going for the big shirtless guy that's been attacking his boss.
He needs to make a wisdom
He
saving.
does have to make a wisdom saving throw, which is not good for Vathaus.
Yeah.
That's what Sanctuary.
If I fail the wisdom saving throw, then I have to
Choose
a new
another target.
Do you remember the AC off the top of your head?
It's whatever their acolytes are, because
Yeah,
it's based off them,
their-
not the spell.
Oh, okay. So
It'd be 8 plus their proficiency bonus plus their wisdom
Casting
modifier. Oh yeah, assuming it's wisdom that they.
Should have their spell like above
See
their
their
spell
proficiency
list.
bonus.
Look at their
I
spell
see
list.
their spell list. Okay.
So it should have a spell attack
Uh-huh.
and a spell save DC.
Let's see. Oh, okay.
That's the
Okay, got it. Alright, he's gonna fight somebody else.
Aw.
So he picks the chanting guy standing next to him.
Why not?
Why not? Roar. Oh, he rages first, obviously. Roar. Rage.
So clearly.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously, rage happens first.
Rage, obviously.
I've already got it clicked. I never even take it off. I'm like, that's already happened.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You almost met him stealth rage earlier.
That house also misses.
Oh.
Pretty badly. So,
Second attack.
second attack. Alright, that hits for sure.
For
My weapons
For
are
sure.
Spear and trident D8.
Oh wait, never mind.
Oh.
Fucking +6. My first attack hit 2, so 2 successes. My bad.
Huh.
And these are both trident, 2 hands, D8.
Plus.
+4 now, right? So it's
It's plus
+3, +1 for my rage.
2.
+2, so 5.
Actually, it might be a +3 now for rage. I don't know when it goes up.
Would you look at that? Okay, it doesn't matter. That house just... That trident goes through that dude, and he is speared and falls to the floor. The silvery skin on the shirtless guy goes away.
Oh, Vat House.
He goes right to chewing.
No.
Alright, Oliver, you're up. There is
Oh.
still a shirtless gladiator-looking guy standing there. 2 of the robed men, one on one side near you, one on the other side of the table near the shirtless guy, and an armored...
Yeah, is he like blocking my way to anybody, or?
They're next to you, basically. They came out of the doors and
Okay.
they're standing next to you. So if you think about it like where I am, here's the stairwell. You guys came out of the stairwell. They came right up here next to you.
Mm-hmm.
So they're engaged with you.
All right. Gee whiz. I think I'm going to. I want to do damage, but it's druid prep time. I'm going to just still being focus engaged with this guy, but I'm going to get a little fairy fire out on these dudes.
Wisdom saving throw.
It's going to be a dexterity saving throw of 15
For you
for.
have to wisdom saving throw to get this off on this guy.
No, it's not an attack.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's on an attack. Sorry. Okay, so I have to do what?
You have to
Dex.
dex save DC 15 for all these guys.
We're still only at 15?
Mm-hmm.
11 plus 4.
You get all of them, but the shirtless guy.
Okay.
So they don't have disadvantage. You guys have advantage of attack on them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Old glitter bomb goes off.
Yeah.
What does that look like?
They just get covered in like sparkly stardust, man.
Oh, that's right. You're all star.
Yeah.
Stars right on. So, so 2 of the each of the robed figures on either side of the table are glowing with sparkles now, and the shirtless guy is not.
Right.
But the splint armored guy is.
Okay. And then bonus action, shillelagh or
Perception
star
first.
form. Perception. Oh.
Yeah.
Did I catch an invisible guy?
No.
That's a 6 plus 7, I think. Perception plus 7, so 13.
You hear commotion coming from the other rooms. This fight's about to get more dense.
Oh boy.
These guys are plenty dense to begin with.
Yeah, I'll just say that the reinforcements are coming. And, damn. I'll do shillelagh for now.
What?
Yeah, for my bonus action.
Rapid. Oh, sorry. Anything else? I'm sorry.
That's it.
I keep-
Action, but yeah. No movements. I'm going to try to keep this armed guy.
Locked
Okay.
in.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Don't let me do that anymore. Don't let me run the game for like
Oh,
even 30
if I had more to
seconds.
do,
I
I'd
know,
say
okay.
something, yeah.
Well, I'm just saying because like I said in that message in Discord where I was like, we landed in Saltmarsh and 45 minutes later I put you back on the boat and sent you to the next thing. Wait a minute, yeah. I'm like, it's only been 15 days in Saltmarsh. And you're like, yeah, bitch. Each session has been one half of one day.
How many people can I touch?
You are within touching distance of 2 enemies and Oliver.
All of Oliver?
All of Oliver. You can touch all of Oliver.
If
You have the armed guy and 1 robed guy standing
so
on
how
the
would
left.
this work? Could I touch him and then move and touch you?
Mm-hmm.
And that would still be the same spell. What about, could I conceivably then touch him,
That's cool.
then touch him, and then touch you?
All in the same cast?
Yeah,
All
because
in
it's
the same
like
turn.
touch. You technically get your movement at any time in your turn. How would it all depends on
I can even double my speed.
if you want to because you have to touch. How would you touch more than 2 people if you couldn't do it over the entire casting of the spell?
Yeah, that's
So-
getting crazy now.
Yeah.
Also, I did describe one of the robe guys sliding over the table because he passed an acrobatics. If you guys want to get over that table and touch Vathouse and Constance,
There shouldn't be.
we don't do any kind of roll over that or anything.
No, but they shouldn't. I'm not on the other side of the
I
table.
thought you came up on one side of the table.
So the table,
The table's in front of us.
Yeah.
I thought you guys came up where the guys were.
I came up on the side,
Yeah, there's a guy here.
and the door's opening here, right, and coming in.
So where you are, the table, like say you're coming in, the table would have been right here.
Okay.
And those 2 dudes were kind of sitting over here at the head and on the side, and you guys came up through the thing in between the guard and those 2 guys. Did I not describe that well enough?
I still don't understand how you're doing it. I thought we were facing a table like I'm facing this table. Am I facing a table like this?
I'll show you.
No, you're facing acolytes.
Apparently.
Sorry about that.
It's alright.
I should have drawn it in the
Yeah.
first place. So, what I was saying is, we came down these stairs, right?
Uh-huh.
And they go all the way back. Behind us, where I said there were 2 doors on either side,
Uh-huh.
2 doors on the walls, and that there was a table here.
It's that close.
Well, I mean, this table's not huge, but there's, yeah, I'm just giving this as an example. I'd say the table's probably closer to that, but we're over here. These 2 guys were sitting here, and the big shirtless guy was right here. I thought we snuck up in between those
No,
guys and
I would have come in
Okay.
from
over here,
that side. I'm
Over
coming at
here.
the table from this side.
right here,
The other side.
over here. Okay, so then we would all be over here then. So these guys are over there. So yeah, these guys are sandwiched, I guess. I'll just put these guys here.
Because that's why I thought they were facing
Okay,
us.
yeah, I'll put that there facing us. I did say that, didn't I? Yeah, sorry about that.
It's alright. You're running the show. You can tell us what it is,
'cause
regardless
parts
of what
this,
we.
I've read this book and it's just like the other map. I need part of this map like this, and I need part of this map. Like
Yeah,
this. And it's not worth it to me to keep doing it back and forth. So sorry about that.
Alright, so who am I allowed
Fine.
to touch, and who am I not allowed to touch?
I think you can only just touch like whoever you can immediately touch right now. Like I don't think you can.
So I would say you're next to Oliver. The way I've got, I have to redo this now because we're engaged with 2 different groups. So I'm gonna draw this table.
And by the way, when I do this touch, it's like a slap. Like
Okay.
a cat.
bat.
Sorry for those of you at home who can't see my map.
Stream elements is.
Okay,
Trying to
so I've
set it on
repositioned this.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's small. So we came down the stairs. Here's the table. There's a little bit more room. We went around here, and here's the guy. This would be the gladiator-looking dude. Because now we've gotten into a fight.
Are we the X's?
Yes. Give me a second.
No one should be on the opposite side of the table.
All right. So I have no idea where we are then.
Like we walk in and we're looking at a table.
Yeah.
We've never crossed the table.
Because when we walked in,
I walked in.
there was a guy here and 2 guys there. Where did you want to go? Put an X. Oh, the other side. Okay.
Other side?
I had us over here.
But no one should be on the opposite side of the table from the stairs.
Wait,
We came in the stairs
Uh-huh.
here, and I said there was a guy sitting facing away from us, and 2 guys facing this way. I
Yep.
thought, yeah. So that would be them facing the stairs.
Okay. But you keep putting our X's.
Yeah, so here's us. Then they came down the stairs.
Yeah, there.
And supported us.
Yeah.
And their guys came out over here.
You put them over here.
Well, I repositioned because now you and I are in a fight with this guy and these guys. And they're in a fight with these two guys because he has to have moved now.
Mm-hmm.
So now it looks like this.
Sure. I don't think it matters. Just no one crossed the table.
Gotcha. No one crossed the table.
Because we walked in and
So you have two
meditated.
people in front of you. You have a robed guy and a veteran. Or not a veteran, whatever. A splint-mailed guy in front of you. You can touch him.
And if I move, I'll get a reaction. Or a...
Because next to the table, a little farther in, is us engaged with 3 other people. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, it's all traditional.
He's messing with you.
If I can only get it off on him and me, is it worth getting it off at all?
I don't know. I have no idea what you're trying to do.
I am trying to give you hit points and confidence. Is that such a bad thing? You know what? Mirror image. Firebolt. Right? Yeah.
Is mirror image a bonus?
What I was getting wrong. No, mirror image is not a bonus.
Hey, buddy.
So mirror image. And what's your health at?
I'm only 3 down.
He's 10, yeah. I'll use a single small spiel to give this guy 8 health.
Hey, me?
Yeah.
Oh, it feels so good. Whoa! Cool. Thanks for the heal. I'm feeling spry.
Oh no, god damn it. That's a spell.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will give him this instead.
Oh,
So
okay.
you don't get healed.
Yeah.
Oh.
Health back.
What a cocktease.
Anything else?
Nope, that's my action, bonus action, and yeah.
Constant.
Alright, I'm gonna try to hit this guy.
Okay.
First, I have to make a.
No, remember that guy's dead.
The big guy is dead?
No. The
Oh,
caster
the
is
caster.
dead that was
Yeah.
helping him out, so you don't have to make that roll.
The mage has been geeked.
One of them.
Then I'm gonna type him and give myself advantage, so I cancel my disadvantage.
Alright, because he's not glowing. Yeah.
He was not glowing. 24.
That hits.
Stig him. Skewer.
Score.
2, 4, 7, 11, 8. 12 damage.
Oh, you still got your sneak attack off?
I'm facing him alone.
Oh.
Or
Nice.
I have the task next to me.
Yeah.
As long as I don't have disadvantage on it.
You don't. Oh, you don't.
You get advantage as long as you don't have disadvantage.
No. I don't.
No? Was that
I
what it
get
was?
sneak attack.
No.
As long as I don't have disadvantage.
That's what I meant. Like,
Oh,
you
yeah.
get advantage.
I don't
as
get
long as-
advantage.
Oh,
But you get the-
I get
sorry,
sneak.
Yeah.
attack. Sorry.
That's
If you don't have
crazy,
disadvantage-
man.
As long as I don't have disadvantage. And I,
That's so good.
Swashbucklers, baby. You gotta have your sneak attack dice ready when you play that thing. It's like 66.
then I'm going to. There's one other guy that cast a spell, right?
There is. He's next to you. Yeah, engaged with them.
Is he glowing?
No, just the splint mailed guy.
I'm going to shoot the split mailed guy then
Okay.
with a walloping arrow.
So you have to. That's the one that's glowing. You'll have to roll your thing.
What do you?
Hey, buddy. Come in.
The splint mail guy has sanctuary on him.
Right.
The caster is casting it on him.
And he doesn't. The caster
He's
doesn't
not,
have.
He does not have sanctuary. Do you want to shoot the caster?
Is the caster glowing?
No. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to.
The caster is
I think
glowing.
the caster is glowing.
Is that how it
Two
works?
people. Only the big guy made a saving throw. Everyone else didn't make their saving throw.
Glowing. Sorry, glowing. I'm thinking of sanctuary.
Oh, sanctuary.
Sorry.
Oh no, fairy fire.
Yes.
Fairy fire.
The shirtless guy is not glowing. Everyone else is yes. The
Okay.
two that are engaged with him are glowing. I'm so sorry.
No, that's all right.
Everyone has fairy fire on him except for the gladiator
Yeah.
dude.
So
Sorry.
I'm going
about
to
that.
shoot the caster.
I was like, what are we talking about?
Yeah. I should. Yeah. There's several things that are glowing.
I
guess
have it written here too. Like I just need to look down at my fucking
we have
thing.
multiple glowing varieties.
Sorry, dude.
No, this is my fault too, man. I'm saying glowing.
So I'm shooting the caster.
Gotcha. You have advantage.
I technically don't.
Oh, because you're shooting.
No, because I have disadvantage.
Because of the natural one
I rolled a
on
on
this
my.
initiative.
Oh, this
Yeah.
is. Oh, this is still
This
the
is the
first
first
turn.
turn.
Yeah,
That's
sure
right.
is,
Oh,
but-
shit. All right. Thank you for fucking remembering all of that.
4.
God.
24.
to hit.
24 to hit. Yes.
That's 8 damage, and they're going to need to make a concentration check.
He doesn't because he's dead.
Oh, he fails. Yeah, he loses
He fails. He
concentration.
automatically
on
fails
He
life.
stops
Concentrate.
concentrating on becoming a dead.
Yeah. Boom, baby. Oh, hey, Cisco. Hey,
And
Cisco.
I'm going to.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even ask.
Move.
Don't let me do that.
Where would I move to? Vitalis is right next to me, right?
So
Somewhere where I can.
So
Yeah, I'm gonna
I was
keep with
close.
that.
I just had us on the wrong side of the table. Now that I look at it, but that's what it is. So this prey guy is dead. One of these prayers is dead. We have the big shirtless guy and an acolyte, and just this one male guy right here. This one right here is you. That's Fat House.
Yeah.
Rapid and Oliver.
I
and
am
Rapid.
going to step 5 feet back
Okay.
so that Vitalis is still engaging these guys, but I'm a little bit behind
Just
them.
disengaging.
I'm not disengaging him, but I hit the dude so he doesn't get an attack.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. But Swashbuckler is like the one thing I know how to do.
Technically, I just attacked him so he doesn't get an attack.
All right, so back to the top. Shirtless guy. Your little bit of movement and Batos is murdering his buddy will draw his attention. Well, let's see if it does.
And if he comes at me, he's going to get an attack of opportunity from Vitalis, so please do.
If you're trying to make someone pissed off, what would they roll against? Is that wisdom?
That'd be wisdom.
Wisdom.
Thinking coolly under pressure.
Woo, nat 20, so he's after you still.
Alright, well, Vitalis is going to get to hit him.
Alright. It's true, right?
That's why I step back.
Alright. Makes his first spear attack. Two-handed still. 9 to hit.
Vitalis gets to
Oh,
attack.
Battalion gets the attack. Sorry, I
Yeah.
forgot against the opportunity first.
I thought you were just doing a different order. Or I guess.
My bad.
I mean, he may be dead before he gets to me.
That's true, that's
So
true,
his
that's
attack's
true.
on me.
Sorry about that. Alright. So 25 hits, yes. And then he's got his weapon, D8. It's +2 on top of what I get plus, right? So I'm
Plus
11.
5 or something like that total.
That's 11 damage. There we go.
Now a 9 won't hit me.
Gotcha. No, a 9 won't hit you.
Second attack. Third attack.
Dick. Maybe a 4 for fun.
Never know, right?
Yeah.
I was holding back. Ha ha ha!
Second spear attack, ooh, 24.
That'll hit.
Ooh.
12 damage.
I'm gonna half that.
Yeah. And comes in with the shield. 10.
Nope.
Right on.
Whoa.
Alright. Dead. This guy's
Reaction
dead.
first
Next guy. When I'm glowing, it doesn't do anything to my attacking or anything like that, right?
No.
Okay. So this acolyte begins to.
Siska.
Alright.
Cisco.
Yeah, I really don't. Even after playing Dermot forever, I don't know how to make magic work. Okay, so the other one begins to do his chanting and clapping his hands together, and he points at Oliver, and flame-like radiance descends on you.
Ah!
Dexterity saving throw.
Guiding bolt.
Dexterity, that's my worst one.
You got
Sacred flame.
Sacred flame. That's
Oh wait, fuck that.
Huh?
Should I counterspell that?
No. I'll be fine dealing with the Sacred Flame.
Yeah, that too if you need it.
Yeah.
No, now that Mitch said out loud what it is. Just
11.
I was thinking of the right spell. I just called it the wrong.
You
thing.
gotta use that before you know the outcome.
What did I decide his was?
What?
You gotta use that before you know the outcome.
Fine. I
take
want
it
to save this.
So
Yeah, I'll fail. Yeah, I got rolled an 11. Okay.
So you take 3 radiant damage.
Yeah.
You are fine, right?
Oh, I'm fine.
All right.
You're radiant.
Thank you.
Now the guy with the splint mail draws his sword on you again. Here
Now
it
I might
comes.
have issues.
So remember, he's got a long sword in one hand and a short sword in the other. Let's do the long sword first. Whackety whack whack whack. That is cocked as fuck. Damn it, 9. Short sword. 19?
19 does hit me.
I don't know yours anymore.
No.
Oh, roll it again.
Nope. You take this off of it.
14?
Does not hit me.
So he's befuddled.
Oh,
He does not do it,
farts.
and you can't even frame him either.
I never hurt anybody, but damn, if anybody's gonna hurt you.
Back to Vathouse, he turns his attention to the gladiator, which, if you haven't figured out by me calling it a bad gladiator a whole bunch of times, it's gladiator. Alright.
I'm gonna call him a corpse soon enough.
Damn it,
Yeah.
I cannot get this guy to roll shit.
Casualty.
Yeah. We tried to talk.
Vathouse misses his first attack. Second attack.
How hurt are you?
Third attack.
You're pretty hurt.
Alright, you got him nothing. Jesus Christ. The 8. Sorry, that is not helping you guys at
30 out
all.
of 39.
5 plus 5, so he's 10 damage on him at least. Alright. That brings it down to Oliver.
Oh,
There is 1 split mail guy left and 1 chanty guy left.
Did
Yeah.
you take down the gladiator?
No. Oh, and the gladiator, sorry.
Don't forget the elephant in the
And the
room.
gladiator.
Vathouse hit him, right?
Yeah, Vathouse took a pretty good chunk out of it. but
There's
he missed
more
2
people coming
attacks.
too. Okay, yeah. I'm a little worried about how many people are coming. I'm going to use my bonus action to assume a form. And I'm going to wild shape it into starry
I
form.
can't see it on the stream.
Shape of the chalice.
Alright, so you morph into a giant cup.
Yes.
Are you eating chewy sweet tarts?
Mm-hmm.
Can I have some more? It's so goddamn good.
Alright, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself as my action.
So it's gotta be new dog.
New dog spell.
Now I have to use this
See, the
before I know the
complaint
results of
noses.
a die?
Before you know if something succeeds or fails.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I can roll to heal and then add this if I want after I roll. Hey, Bard.
What?
I'm gonna roll to heal. Can I add this after I see what I've rolled here?
Sources. Game rules. Classes. Bard. College of Lore.
Yeah.
College of Lore.
I'm learning that it's best to GM a game full of GMs because I don't have to look anything up.
Magical inspiration. If a creature has a bardic inspiration die from you, cast a spell that restores hit points or deals damage. The creature can roll that die and choose a target affected by the spell. Add the number of rolled as a bonus to the hit points gained or damage dealt. Bardic inspiration die is then lost. Don't lose that dice.
Okay. So that
You just roll them together.
yeah, that's fine.
I think that says when you choose to do it.
Yeah. All right. So that's going to be 8 plus 4 for 12 on me, and then through Chalice, that's going to you as well.
So how much to me?
12.
It's the full amount for chalice?
Yep.
Damn.
Oh wait, no. I think it's just a D8. Hold on, let me check. So sorry. One more. It's been a while since I used Chalice form, man.
Been a while.
Yeah. Alright.
I can still remember just the way you taste.
Start from Archer, but
Yes, we all.
Chalice.
We all grew up in
No, it's just 1d8 plus Wisdom.
silly millennials.
5 plus 4 for 9.
That's
Which is-
all of them.
Yeah. What? And I give the armored guy a mean look.
He returns it.
Huh.
He's like,
Rapid.
Who can I touch? Can I still just touch him?
Yeah. Actually, that veteran is, or the splinted guy, is engaged with Oliver right now. You could move yourself to the edge of the table and be able to touch Constance, but not both of them because there'd be an enemy between the two of you.
Okay, touch him and then touch her.
No, one or the other. I'm sure that's what I just described.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Yeah.
We were playing Axis and Allies, and it's like submarines can't shoot planes, obviously, and like moved on, and Rob and I made it look like, why is that obvious? Like, we never played this game.
Yeah.
There's some shoot shit out of the sky all the time now.
Yeah.
Well, you know what a sub is, right?
Yeah.
No, the point was we don't know how closely or
It was
vaguely
obvious, guys. It was
representation
obvious.
of these little
Deck
plastic
guns.
pieces. Yeah.
why couldn't you shoot
That was
planes?
like cruise missiles launched from submarines all the time and make it onto land and take inland targets and things like that. I was like, maybe these
Well, not these subs.
It was 1941, I get it.
Yeah, yeah.
42.
Whatever.
Oh. Whose turn is it?
I am going to...
You still haven't gone your turn?
Also, we found out what it was like to play Axis and Allies with like the history buff and archaeology.
Who almost blew himself up thanks to World War II.
And we learned that things could have gone a lot differently in World War II if Joseph Stalin was 9 years old.
His son was flying the Russians.
Yeah.
Luckily, he had really good advisors because young Stalin was like, planes and boats only. We're in Russia. No.
Yeah.
Look at these shiny tanks, young
You need
Stalin.
people.
Yeah, exactly.
They don't even necessarily have to have guns.
Look at this German war machine that's just
Alright.
cranking. Yeah.
Take your turn.
I am.
This is how a bard takes his turn. He gets us all laughing and joking, and then we come back.
Yeah.
See, you're all, morale's high, right?
Re-rolls his damage 6 times. Still my turn.
Color spray? I don't think I could hit them without hitting this. Fireball.
Fire.
Bolt.
Oh, okay.
He didn't ask how big the room was. He said he cast firebolt.
I figured it wasn't fireball, but I was like, holy shit.
Murder that alkalite.
I will murder an acolyte.
These candies are so sour they're making me sweat.
2d10. Oh, I need to roll the
You
hit
need to
first.
hit.
Yeah.
It's not magic missile.
You're not magic missile.
That's also true.
I know, that's
Two
why I said it.
Who are you
No
doing
pun
this-
intended.
Sorry, it's been 12 minutes. What are we? Who are you doing this to again?
The acolyte.
Okay.
18.
How do you know he's an acolyte?
You roll with advantage as well because he is glowing. He's just with fairy fire.
Yeah.
I mean, he's going to
Not
be glowing more now.
Yeah.
Oh shit, he's pregnant?
Will you fucking take your
Jesus
turn?
Christ, man.
18. Whatever that
Yeah,
was.
Sorry, goddamn. That hits. Alright.
2d10.
2d10?
Yep.
What the hell did you hit him with?
Firebolt.
Nice.
If he took Eldritch Blast, he could shoot 2 of them
Shit.
for 1d10 each.
I know that was a 7, but I thought that was a 10, but when I just put it down, it says a 70. I think it's just a 10, so 8.
8 damage? Yeah. He drops.
Nice.
Okay, Constance.
Ah!
There's a splint-mailed man in here and a shirtless gladiator.
It's not over yet.
What a way to go for him
Oh,
to
sorry,
survive
Robin.
that fire
Did you
and
turn
then
over
just
yet?
get
Sorry
killed
about
by a firebolt.
You still got
Quit
the
doing
yours,
that.
right?
No. He spent his on healing.
Yeah.
No, you bastard. That's why I put him here.
Oh,
So what
sorry.
more do you want me to have this?
He is
Yay! Thank you.
Alright. I'm going to attack the gladiator with my sword. A swat.
Get him, Captain.
Oh no.
Not like that.
Not like that. That's a 10.
Not like this.
We still got a party inspiration.
Yeah. This being a 10 is it going to hit?
Thank you.
Oh, the hit. No.
Gladiator.
No.
Should I use that?
You already found out that's not a hit. But
This isn't bardic inspiration. This is regular inspiration.
you can use it if you want. We do need to kill these guys.
Yeah, I'll use it.
Corruption.
15. No, I asked first.
15 plus or 15 total?
15 total.
You
sure?
Oh, wait.
He has
Oh, wait.
higher than a...
Wait, you have it in
shirtless. Sorry, I've described
Dave,
him
you
as
have an
shirtless.
inspiration.
Oh.
He's wearing studded leather. Sorry, I've described him as
You
shirtless.
use the parties anyway?
Yeah.
Now corruption.
Yeah.
Not corruption.
That's my bad again.
Yeah.
He's
So,
wearing studded leather. I described him as shirtless.
Oh, okay.
and a 15 still misses.
Well, no, because he rolled a 15. He's like, that misses, and he goes, he's not wearing a shirt. You know, it's like, oh god.
This guy also has he's got double 18s, dex and strength.
They could.
Right.
No, he doesn't, but he has a crazy dex.
What's his strength? Is it?
15, and then his dex is 15, but he has a plus 5 with his saving throws and dex.
I mean, it's only +2 for a 15.
Do you hit him though?
No,
That's
I didn't
plus 2. He has saving throw bonuses down.
Yeah. But this isn't a saving
it's
throw.
parry,
This is
yeah, that's
AC. Yeah.
Yeah, his AC is 16 and it's leather. Oh, he's got a shield on, that's what it was.
Yeah.
I was still trying to figure out, like, still shouldn't be 16.
Then I shoot him.
God, man, you were running terribly now.
Yeah. Nope. Oh no, that's 9. So that's 16.
That hits.
It's a 6 with a half on it.
Ah. Yeah, you had to hit him.
6, 10, 15, 19, 23.
That's a good sticking. I hate being shot.
That's alright.
That's constant. Alright, so
I'm gonna move 5 feet away from him.
sure, you're gonna do the same thing. That's fine. So we're back up to the top again. We have that gladiator who is suddenly studded. Sorry about that. That's my fault.
Literally doesn't matter.
I know, but well, I mean, it does though. If I describe him as shirtless and he has an AC of 16, you got to explain it.
No, you don't. It's fine. You can just say it's 16. Deal with it.
So there's the gladiator. The split mail dude is still standing, and the door on the opposite end of the table. So we have a gladiator here, split mail guy here. We're kind of pinchering them over here. This door opens, and 2 more guys come out. One is that skinny guy I described earlier.
Yeah.
You said keep the mage.
He's looking crazy.
Yeah.
Keep the mage.
And the other one is a male elf, excuse me.
Of Dog Boy.
Jesus
Arf.
Christ, yeah.
Is that like an elf?
Okay, so he comes out with a he's in a chain shirt and has a short sword in his hand. I'll describe his armor a little bit better. So it's a male elf in a chain shirt with a short sword, and then another robed guy with a club, but looking quite a bit more wild-eyed than the other guys.
Sorry, there's no more seating. Just wait. We will accommodate you shortly.
Ow! This guy's just stabbing me. I'm not even hitting this guy.
So they're gonna go first.
Just casting spells, getting hit.
Yeah.
Alright, so the first wild-eyed guy comes out and begins to speak again.
Was a
Crazy
demon
cultist
cat.
music,
Yeah.
So he begins to do his hand movements and gestures, and a small red stiletto with a curve in it begins to float around his head and point at you guys a little bit.
Ooh. I don't like that.
And it flies at...
Well, the first roll for mirror image.
Oh, mirror image. Damn it. Well, it flies at one of the cats.
Anyone else seeing all these cats?
Yeah. I mean, he has, in order to target me.
Yep.
Oh, you roll
So I
the
have to roll.
first.
What am I
Roll
supposed
the
to roll first?
D20,
D20.
and it's 50-50 at the beginning, right? Or is it more than that?
No, it's less than that. It's you got to roll. You must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack target to. So if you roll a 6 or higher, so on a 1 through 5, it hits me. On everything else, it
It's a cloud.
Okay, it's a clone.
And that
you
close.
have to see if it actually hits. If it actually hits, I lose that image.
God damn it. I forget spiritual weapons.
Man, they made that
That's
spell.
wisdom.
They made that spell so complicated
Oh,
this
yeah,
edition.
19.
That hits.
So that mirror image is gone. You see a very confused glowing blue dagger. Alright, and then the other guy goes. Chain shirt guy.
The elven in chain.
That damn cat. Is that the sound you make when you're...
Clones are dying.
Yeah.
That won't work. I got excited because I haven't seen that spell in a while. That's bad.
So is that dagger still around?
Yes, if it's spiritual weapon, it sure is.
Oh, that's right.
That's right. That's right. Alrighty. So the chainmail guy starts to kind of do a little dance and starts to speak, but it comes out as a song, and he directs it at Vathaus.
Rival bard.
Yeah, that's not happening. Counterspell.
It's just over, right?
Yeah, it depends what level is it.
Oh yeah.
Is counterspell's a third level spell? So
Yeah.
it's 2 or under. If it's 2 under, it counters
Under,
automatically.
200.
Level 2 or under.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, you got it. Stopped it.
Nice.
All right, so that's him.
I mean, that wasn't so much about saving
Gladiator.
Vathaus, it was about putting this
Yeah,
other bard in his
yeah.
place.
No! Objection!
Gladiator on Vathaus now.
God, he seems so
23
flat.
hit.
Yeah.
You seem so what?
He sings so flat.
Oh,
Not those dulcet tones of cat cries.
Vathaus takes a pretty good hit there.
I started off in the alleyways in the middle of the night.
That's where I got my start. The alleyways of Silvery Moon for one of the colleges took me in.
Mainly because they're paid to shut me up, get me off the...
The dogs
Either
were
teach him how to
complaining.
sing or we're killing this bastard.
Double dice damage.
Okay, guys. So if it's 2d8, it's 48.
Yep. Wait until I get a critical. So I can roll.
It'll be
the
so
first roll is
nice.
66 plus 2d8.
Yeah.
Third attack. Vathaus is getting his ass handed to him right now.
Oh, shoot.
Remember, he takes half of all this.
Oh, he does?
He's
Yeah,
raging.
He's raging. Okay, cool. He's fine.
Right? Like,
Sorry. Now I'm like, well, it doesn't even matter what I roll now. It's 42, so plus 4, 10, another 10, so 5. But
why are you just standing there?
so he lost half of it. So that's quite a bit different.
Welcome to the Barbarian.
Wow.
Mhm.
Gladiator versus Barbarian. Bet on the Gladiator. Or bet on the Barbarian.
You
All
fall
right, so-
90 feet. I'm going to get real angry on the way down. Alright,
So-
you take 90 damage.
The gladiators
45.
successful. All three attacks go straight into that house and don't seem to phase him too much at all. So now it is the split mail guy on Oliver again. Roar.
Come on then. Hit me.
At me. Alright, longsword. Oh, nat 1.
Does not hit.
So he'll hit the ground with that. His longsword is kind of just falls to his ground. He'll have to pick it back up. Short sword is still here though. 23.
Let me check. Yes.
Let me check. Ooh, that's 8 piercing damage.
8? Okay.
8 piercing damage.
No problem. Finally.
Alright, it is Vathaus's turn. He finds himself in front of a gladiator that is focused on him. Let's see how Vathaus does on history attacks.
History attacks?
History attacks. Historically, they've done well. Eight will not hit. 16 will. Just barely. And that will not hit either, so he gets 1. 8 plus 5. So 9 more. Alright, Vathaus gets his 1 hit. Oliver.
Is he getting history attacks?
Yeah, I'm rolling very, very poorly over here.
Well, hilariously, I'm still not attacking this guy. I am dropping fairy fire off of the guy hitting me.
Okay.
And casting heat metal on the chain shirt.
That guy is that bad day.
There's no saving throws.
I know. What's really funny is I just read about this for the first time. It's like everyone keeps being like, "Oh, what would you take if you could do anything?" And it's like all these people saying druids so I can shape wood. Fuck that! I got heat metal.
Yeah.
So just read heat metal to me.
So okay, heat metal, 60-foot range. Choose a manufactured metal object such as metal weapon or a suit of heavy or medium metal armor that you can see within range. You can cause the object to glow red hot. Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast the spell. Until the spell ends, and its concentration up to a minute, you can use your bonus action on each of your subsequent turns to cause this damage again. If a creature is holding or wearing the object, it takes damage from it. The creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw to drop the object if it can. But armor takes a little time.
Mm-hmm.
If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn. And I am.
2d8 heating.
I'm actually casting it as a level 3 spell.
So is it doing 3d8?
Yes.
Alright. Seems excessive. You're just gonna melt this guy.
Yeah, in his armor. As he desperately tries to get it off.
It's mainly because my second level spell is a little more useful, a little more utilitarian. I don't want to use up all those slots. And my third level spells is like Call Lightning, but I'm not going to do that down here.
Well, come on. That would be fun.
What the fuck? Holy shit. 8, 16, and he takes 24 damage.
24 damage?
Fire damage, if that matters.
Plus anything else?
22.
What?
8.
16 plus 8 is 24.
You didn't roll
Those are
3
the
8s.
6.
You rolled 2 8s and a 6, right?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. 16
3 8s
plus
is 24.
16.
Yeah.
Sorry, 22. You're right.
Alright.
22.
He screams in terror and pain as
He's a bard. He should know exactly what's happening.
Well, the bard is not in a chain shirt.
The elfin chainmail?
The elfin chainmail. Or
That's
chain
right.
shirt.
It's
Yeah.
it's the bard.
Yeah.
Sorry. I just
Yep.
did that to the split mail guy. That's right. Holy shit. Yeah. So.
And I tell the guy, I'm fighting.
Never got before.
Tell the guy I'm fighting, pick up your sword, and just annoy him.
So yeah, he is screaming in pain while the fabric parts of his clothes burn off as his skin is melted. He's gonna have a chainmail shirt burn scar pattern all over his body. You can see.
And a Constitution save. He does have to take a Constitution save, and
Or take disadvantage on everything, right?
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he's not gonna have a scar because
He's going to be
the scar
Yeah.
needs to be healed.
on
What
life.
is the DC for his Constitution?
15.
He's got a 12. So.
Alright.
Alright, so
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage on everything.
Disadvantage on everything. Rapid.
What a terrible
sorry,
spell.
is that it?
Yeah, because it was action to cast, bonus to use.
Alright, rapid.
I'm gonna firebolt that fucking bar.
Well,
I don't think it's a
no,
bonus
not on the
same
first
turn,
cast.
Yeah.
But I don't have anything else I can do with my bonus action. Hold
no,
on.
I just fucked this bar.
Right.
Is a 14.
The only thing I could do is Shillelagh, and I already have that active.
Anything else?
Just recast it. Re-up it.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I re-up my Shillelagh. Yeah.
I got a bonus actually.
For Shannon Mega Man.
Rick and Bracken, no good rotten.
Shish Boomba.
Full.
Well, what's Fantastic's health at?
43 out of 59.
59.
Took half of everything that I was dealing out. That was great.
I kept forgetting about that. NPC and Golden Circle.
Help them. I got
took
this.
32 damage, but it was reduced to 16. Yeah, it's like, hell yeah.
Alright, healing Vatas
Oh, yeah.
for 6.
Alright.
He only heals half that. I already have it.
Oh.
See, that's why I get to keep. I kept this one. I can get your edition.
It's a shame Shillelagh doesn't upscale in damage like the other combat
Does it
cantrips
not?
do. Yeah, just changes it to
I
D8.
mean, it upscales in the fact that your spell attack goes up.
Rapid, are you doing anything?
No, that was an action and a bonus action.
Constance.
I hiss at the other bard.
You scratch with your
He's
back legs.
hissing too.
Oh, God. I'm like, he's not a cat. Oh. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
No.
Cisco?
Just heard him, didn't I?
He's must be under the table over there.
Is he behind the...
Oh, it's right there.
Oh,
He was sitting right next to Rob.
oh I thought that was Bandy. Yeah.
Bandy!
The Bandy's right here next to me.
Oh.
They're both looking at me like,
I know.
what, Mitch?
Yeah.
I don't know. They can't find you.
Because Bandy was laying there.
Yeah, I
before.
totally thought that was Bandy. Hey, you.
Is that my turn?
Hey,
That's your turn.
sister. Hey, puppy.
That was not your turn. I should have been like, yeah, that was your turn.
Gladiator's
That's
still
gonna happen so
alive.
much.
Yeah,
Right?
he's looking okay-ish.
Can't tell them apart. One's wearing a fucking cone.
He's still saying if he's fighting.
down.
Alright.
Oh my god. Here's my inspiration.
I don't know.
I was doing so well at the beginning.
Oh, Jesus.
24 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
I think one of these parries froze again.
That's why it's still in there. It's been in there for a while.
Okay.
It's been frozen and thawed out like 3 times.
21 points of damage.
21 points of damage.
That sounds pretty good.
And then I'm going to shoot him. If he's still alive.
Yeah, he's still alive.
Gladiator. 10.
This is a cool. Another 10.
No, 10 to hit.
Oh,
Which
that's not
misses.
it, yeah. I should have just said, yeah, I already wrote the damage. Alright. Constance is done. Back to the top. Yeah.
Jumping in. Step, step, step. Jumping back out.
Yeah. Got the fancy footwork.
Alright.
exactly what it's called.
So,
Oh, nice.
He's
the
like, yeah.
wild-eyed,
I do have the fancy footwork.
wild-eyed religious person
I can't believe that was
begins to
just
chant
stuck
it
in.
all over again. Wisdom saving throw.
You,
Me saving throw?
You saving throw.
unless you want to counter it again.
Did you use that?
It did not. That was the second. If that was the second one you gave me, which I think it is.
Yeah.
Saving throw wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Oh, one better, huh? All right, cool.
You got that.
I do have that. I don't. What's my saving? What's my wisdom? It's gonna be +4. That's gonna be 8. I could roll high.
You can roll that.
That's not a roll high. Alright, so that's 9.
9 total?
Yeah. What happens to me?
You feel your muscles tighten and you fall to the ground paralyzed.
I fall to the ground paralyzed, or am I just paralyzed?
Does it paralyzed not knock you onto the ground?
Nope, it does not make you
Oh,
paralyzed.
okay.
You are literally held in place.
Oh, you're held in place.
Even
Yeah.
if you're off balance?
You're held in place.
Yes, depends on the GM, but it's not a.
So Screaming Bard gets disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the question.
He can't get his chain off because he's wearing it, so he's at a disadvantage on attack. Fuck, it's got to be on us. So Fat House. He's on this side of the table now. Oh, disadvantage. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So he misses that for fucking sure.
Heat metal. My God.
Terrifying spell.
I was so excited to finally see people wearing metal armor. Like, this is like first time.
Alright, Gladiator's turn on Bathouse. Hopefully he'll roll disadvantage. Bathouse has been rolling. Fail. Success. I'm just gonna roll them all.
What a gruesome fight going on over there.
So he gets 1 success too. Spear. He gets double damage on his weapons too.
Double damage.
Triple.
Son of a bitch.
Freaking hold person.
And so Bathouse takes 15. Half. Haha. Takes fucking 7. Alright. Oh, that's my turn. Oliver.
Me? Well, I'm paralyzed. So I.
It is.
Can I-
I'm sorry. Hang on. There's also a spiritual weapon.
Mm,
Coming after you again.
Coming after one of me's.
One of yous, yep. Nat 20.
So it hits one of them.
Yeah.
Yep. So it hits one of the
oh God.
Now he rolls to hit. What a waste.
18 to hit.
Alright, so down to 1.
So.
Now it's Oliver's turn. Sorry.
So. Alright, I'm paralyzed. I'm still concentrating on the spell, but like. I can't take actions or reactions, but I can't imagine I can use my bonus action to make the fire go. Yeah, so I think that I think
Saying hold. The person makes you
paralyzed,
paralyzed.
It is paralyzed.
and which makes me I have it here. Paralyzed. I'm incapacitated. Can't move or speak. Creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. All attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Look up incapacitated.
Incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions.
So, cannot make your.
That's
Your-
a bonus action.
There's a word action in it.
Yeah.
Or we
So I just take my wisdom saving throw to see
Yep.
at the end of my turn.
Mhm.
Alright, come on. That's an 8 plus 4 for 12.
Feel your muscles loosen.
Ooh.
Break free.
Alright, fuck.
Alright, rapid. Damn, 1 turn.
Yeah.
That was really good last game, and he was stuck for a couple of rounds.
Is that bard still drawing breath?
Yeah, it, mostly to scream with, but he's still breathing.
No, it was unacceptable.
Get the wizard.
it's a priest.
Dirty 20?
Yeah,
Cleric, right?
that's right.
Because it's got spiritual
Yeah.
weapon.
Boo!
I guess it could be a
19.
divine soul sorcerer.
19.
Hmm?
Yeah, this bard falls and continues to smolder after death.
Alright.
Good.
What did you attack with anyway? What are you?
Yeah, firebolt.
Firebolt, that's right. So yeah, the firebolt does its damage and
More fire.
continues
Yeah.
to catch him. This guy smells like barbecue at this point. I mean, his armor's on fire, his clothes are on fire. You set him on fire further. This is terrible. What a nasty end to this bard's life.
Yeah.
And I'm going to write a song about it.
Yeah. What's next? God, that bard didn't stand a fucking chance.
No, he was...
This gladiator's like having it out in the bathhouse, and you're like, is that a bard? Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, my level 3 spell. No longer
My turn?
concentrating.
Yeah, unless Rabbit's got anything else to do. Rabbit's fine. Cool.
Gonna keep
If I
at this.
told you yes, I would
gladiator.
have said no, but since I asked.
I'm gonna keep out the gladiator.
Alright, add it.
You.
23 to hit.
Sorry. Yeah, it is.
There was a bard who died by fire. His entire, or 4-2 greed burns
16 damage.
on his body entire.
Yeah. Pyre, fire.
And then
By
Actually-
he looked like a pirate.
the wild-eyed guy is still up, right?
That's what he
Yes.
gets for drawing a rival's ire.
I'm going to wallop.
Because
Wallop
he
him?
met
I have those walloping arrows.
Oh,
with the
yeah.
crossbow.
Yeah. Oh, is that a 1?
No,
Oh,
it's a
okay.
7. 14?
He thought he was
Did
big.
it?
He thought he was
Sorry.
me.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He needs to make a strength 10 saving throw. He takes 5 damage.
Passes his strength saving.
So he takes 5 damage.
5 damage. Right. Well, what did it do? It like throws him
Knock him
back.
prone, yeah.
Shot him with a walloping arrow, but yeah, passed his strength to believe it or
Does
not.
he have any spells he's concentrating on? I don't know.
No, he was, but he broke free of the hold person, so not anymore. All right, his turn. That wasn't fun.
Shitty
but-
songs never made the scene.
So we just had a caster burn a bard to death. So let's try that. Spiritual weapon on you first.
10 plus.
Okay, that's right. 21, 18 plus 3. Yeah.
No.
No, just
10.
what's the d20 roll?
Oh, 18.
So it hit the clone.
Okay.
Now he
Oh,
rolls
I
it.
see what you're saying. Right.
No.
Damn it. Okay, and then it gets an 8 to hit.
Oh, misses.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Clone's still up.
Yeah.
Now,
This is such a cool fucking spell, man. Every time I read it, I was kind of like, And now it's all like, oh, yeah.
alright. He begins to cast. So this is a melee spell attack. So I roll whatever I get to hit plus 3 is to hit with spell attacks. There it is. Oh, cool. Ooh, 19 hit.
On the clone? Was it still on the clone?
So you attacking him?
Oh, I can't. I just attacked with spiritual weapon. Now it's my
Yeah.
turn. Yeah, so I guess it has to be. That's right. I have to try to attack a clone first. So if he's going to try to spell cast at somebody, do I have to shoot at him? Right, I have to shoot at one
What
of
are
the
you
clones.
using? It's a melee attack?
It's inflict wounds.
He has to touch for that.
Okay, so I have to reach out.
He's going to
to
jump
clones.
over the table. Well, they came in from the side, right?
Yeah, they're over here. Oh,
Yeah.
they're over here.
They come in from the side, so you can get around. But he has to move up to him. It's a touch
Yeah, he'll have to
spell.
move out. Okay, so he moves up to you. This guy's
So I think it hit the clone.
yeah. So he's
Because you rolled a 19, right? Or something like that.
I rolled a 19, so it hits a clone. Now it's
Now it's his
a-
attack.
Yeah. All right. And it's in that one, so he misses the clone. All right.
Nice for the spell slot,
That's
jackass.
him. This guy's dead. Gladiator on Vathouse. First hit. Hits.
No. What do you roll?
He rolled a 13 plus 10, got a 20. Dirty 20. Vathouse has a.
Go ahead and do a silvery barb.
Silvery barbs.
So I have to roll it again and get the glow.
Yeah, you had a disadvantage.
It's a 7, so that won't hit.
Holy
Second
shit.
attack. Also a 7. Come on, 3 7s. That's a 16 plus
Those are
7.
No.
23 to hit.
You can't do that.
No.
That's 2d.
Objections.
2, 7 plus 4, 11. So he takes half of that.
That
5, right? Or 6.
that gets a level 3
All right.
YouTube guy.
XP to level 3.
Yeah.
Yep. He scratched Vathouse a touch.
He does a pretty funny video on silvery barbs. What a obnoxious little nightmare of a spell it is.
That little group of people hated that spell.
Oh, did they?
So the split nail guy finally gets to attack on you now.
All right. Bring it. Sorry, I know it would have helped you to hit me if I was still standing still, but I like to think that fair's fair.
I feel like this guy has not gone the last 2 turns.
He dropped his sword.
Oh, he dropped the sword. That's right.
No, he's been hitting me.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Last turn he was retrieving the sword.
Yeah, he did hit me with a short sword for like 8 though.
Yeah, he's gonna use his bonus action to pick that up, but he won't get to use it this turn. But he'll use his short sword to attack you. Disadvantage because he's doing something.
Sick.
16 gonna hit?
No,
Oh.
it just rings off
So, yeah,
my
he's
Coral
fucking
breastplate.
busy. Yeah. So all right, Vatos' turn. Vatos is gonna first attack on the gladiator. Roar! Nat 20. All right, that's gonna do it. The guy is barely holding on at this point. So Vatos gets his last bite on this gladiator, bringing him to his knee. The gladiator is dead.
Holy shit!
Took a
What a
little while.
fight, man!
The splint mail guy sees that his
Yep.
friends are dead, but he's not stopping. He seems backed in a corner sort of thing. But it's all of us now and him.
It's all of us
He's
and
going
all
to
of us.
continue to fight us.
All of us and Oliver.
The wiry fanatic guy is still alive too. Never mind, this is still going on. So, all right, but the gladiator has dropped. Vatos isn't close enough to the veteran to get at him. So, Oliver, it's your turn.
All right, I laugh at his joke.
Yeah, the guy with the split nail is the only one left. He looks scared,
all
but
of us and all
he's
of
going
them.
on.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. The splint mail veteran guy
Yeah.
is still on you.
He sure is, man. I'm
It's
tanking
just,
this
it's
guy.
just him and the other robed guy, but he looks scared, but he's still going.
I
He's
can
not stopping.
finally make an attack on this guy.
Just knock him down in one shot.
That's going to be 19 plus like 7.
To hit. Yeah.
Yeah. What is plus 7?
That hits.
Bonk! This is magical damage, so I could add this to it. Let's go.
God, what a fucking fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a slog.
12 plus 4 for 16.
16 will hit. Oh, damage.
Oh, that's damage.
Damage,
That won't
yeah.
hit either. I'm like, wait.
Like this, you weakling.
Alright, 16 damage. Cool. Rapid. Oh, sorry. Is there anything else you're doing?
No, unfortunately. There's no one else but just this guy.
No, the
And the-
squirrely guy is still, the caster is still alive too. He's just on the other side of the table.
Oh, okay.
You're engaged head to head with this guy.
Yeah.
And Rapid's like right behind you.
Uh-huh.
I'm fighting a gladiator, and he's staying right behind me. The gladiator just fell, and now there's just fanatic.
Well, I would have done something different. That's okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
Saying the other names. But it's fun. Alright, Rapid.
Firebolt.
Fireball.
The geek.
Alright.
I wish somebody would inspire me. 10.
Well, I knew that I wasn't annoying shit.
I'm assuming a 10 does not hit.
Yay.
It's so weird. Like, I've never played with a bard before, and now I'm like a GM. What are you playing with?
We're dropping.
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is, yeah. Well, let's keep going. Who cares?
Yeah.
There's
It's going up and it's going to 0, and like we're pushing an error.
We'll have a break after this, and then we'll see.
Okay.
Constance, you're up. Gladiator has fallen finally. You did most of that damage, not Vatos, but he's dead. The fanatic that's casting is still alive, and the veteran that's engaged with Oliver is still alive.
I'm going after that fanatic.
All right, he is staying with the guy. You can close the distance on him easily. Yeah.
17. Oh, sorry, that's an 18. 25 instead. So 25, does that hit?
How's Vathouse looking, by the way?
He's
Like a wizard?
fine. Yeah, he's literally okay. He's healed him once.
Aren't you hurt?
No, man. All he's doing is hitting my clones.
Oh, yeah.
Vatos has taken like 5 hits at half damage.
Yeah.
He's nothing wrong with him.
Oof. Okay. 4, 8, 19, 13, 21, 25 damage.
25 damage? Yeah. That guy falls.
Oh
like
my
a sack
God.
of potatoes. Like you just...
You gave him the jab.
The rapier just goes in the right spot, right out the back of the base of his skull. He just stops. All movement is gone. So
And
now
then
you
I
have
shoot the veteran.
I shoot at him.
14?
14 will.
That's going to miss.
Yeah.
Split
Yeah,
mail
definitely
as he sees.
But we're gonna go ahead and just say that he fights valiantly, but is taken out pretty quickly. There's nobody left in this room coming to his aid. Nothing's happening, unless you guys just want to finish out.
I want to do some dual damage. I'm kind of
Let's
curious.
try it out.
with this
Alright,
guy.
so it is his turn then. He's scared, but he's going for you. He's got both. He's got his long sword back.
Yeah.
He's got his short sword back, so you're getting 2 attacks. Comes the first one. He makes 2 long sword attacks, but if he has a short sword, never mind. He can make both. Never mind. Oh, it can also make a short sword attack.
Mhm.
Yeah, he should have been
3 attacks. Yeah.
Oh.
Right. So here goes. First one, 18 to hit.
I never mind. We could just say with the what is it? 18.
He's
18 to
dead.
hit.
Did you say 18? Is it my AC? Yeah, he hits.
No,
You're 18.
we roll that.
He does how much?
7. He
7?
doesn't do it.
He
Yeah,
misses.
we rolled it.
Oh,
He swings with his long sword again at a 17.
does not hit.
Damn.
Catches my shield.
Short sword. 5. God.
Ah,
All right, double your
bunk,
damage.
bunk, bunk.
Bathouse will let you have this one. He'll take a step back for you.
Sure,
It's
okay.
Oliver's turn.
I will. Yeah, I'll hit him with my stick, but I'm trying to knock him out. I'm not trying to kill him. That's not going to do it though.
And that's why he's alive.
Yeah.
You're trying to knock him out. You just gotta go for the kill.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I say we should take this one alive. I think you could give up now or just die. Your choice.
Also, you have that.
So at
Yeah.
roll a
I have this.
intimidation
Spent
or
that.
persuasion, whatever it is you're trying to say to him, real quick,
Oh God, persuasion.
Or
That's-
intimidation.
or intimidation, whatever.
Both of those are.
Whichever one's higher for you.
Yeah. All right. Either the +2 or the +2. All right, I'll take the +2.
You can add the dice to that too.
Let me see what I rolled. That's pretty bad, but might as well try. That's great. All right, 13.
Okay.
But
He
the buff
calls out and says, "You'll never take us," and just slits his own throat.
Oh shit.
Heal.
All right, so that's it. You've cleared
Yeah.
this room. Everyone's dead. And
Ah,
he
shoot.
had 2 hit points left. Like
Oh.
he wasn't gonna make it, and there's stuff in here. There's some zealotous things in here, so he's not going. He's not being taken. So he dies. So we'll take our quick break here. We cleared out these guys in a really weird way that I didn't know was gonna happen.
Anybody else?
Yeah, right. So
Anybody?
this room is cleared and safe, and if anybody was going to join, it seems like that would have happened. We'll say you've waited some time and kind of knocked on doors and stuff, and nothing seems to be coming into this basement area. So we'll take our break, and then we'll come back, and you guys can start exploring the 4 passageways.
Yeah.
Sorry, the 8 passageways that you see in this room.
You hit the little. Good. Shut the top. Hit the little warning with the.
Right here.
No, next over.
Right here.
What does it say?
A minute ago, dropped frame 63, 62 over the last 2 minutes, 61,
Okay.
61, 60, 59, 59, 58. Looks like it's getting a little better.
Womp womp.
Is that internet that's doing that?
Something.
Because we've been having problems with the internet.
I think it's moisture. Like as soon as,
Like the freaking rain.
well, like as soon as infrastructure gets busted at one part of town, we start offsetting the grid and things like that. So need to be careful.
Cisco. Cisco.
Hey, I got you.
Cisco.
That's it.
Cisco.
Okay, buddy. Come on.
Cisco.
That's what you have to do with kindergarten.
Cisco.
There you go.
It's hard to train a dog who doesn't like treats.
Right? Like, what's up, dog?
Alright, treats, I think. Hey, buddy.
Cisco. Good boy. Good boy. Hey, come here. Come here. Cisco. Oh, let's go outside. Come on. Come on, guys.
I thought I heard it a little bit too. Because it didn't sound like Andy.
Yeah, maybe he'll as he gets used to everything.
Maybe he'll learn our names.
Yeah, or give us names.
Yeah. Pow, pow, pow. What a melee! Those poor bastards.
Those poor bastards. I gave him a chance to talk.
Cultists, what are you gonna do?
Hi. What's up?
Hello.
Came in here like you had something to say.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Everyone's getting up and moving. I want to move too. What's that?
Just me. Just me. Yeah, there you go. Oh, she can't even tell you guys. Just got my hand in there.
Mandy. There's a treat back here. It's a human treat. Sorry, baby.
Might as well move those back here.
A lot of them too.
Sweet girl.
It's because I'm GM now. I'm not shooting.
Having those there is dangerous. I've just been like,
I was just gonna say, like, how did these last that long? We're slacking because I'm sitting over here. I'm not eating fistfuls of sugar every couple of seconds. All right.
That poor bard.
Yeah, I was
Oh my
thinking
God.
that bard.
I was really excited to get to play an NPC bard enemy, and it was like it just burned to death. He didn't do anything. God.
Funny thing is that every bard I run into, it turns out this way. We're just walking down the road, the highway, and I see somebody else with the loot. Just
It's the new video. It just has a bard complex.
Yeah. Bob complex.
It's because I don't want them writing songs about me.
Yeah.
No good one.
Hello. Yeah, exactly. Right.
There's full spices in there if you want.
yeah,
Well, they're not sugar free though.
Hi, baby.
Where did this come from? Has anyone always been there?
What color are they?
White.
Looks
Been
like
there for a while. Oh yeah, those were supposed to be Huck's dice, and then I brought them to school so the kids could use multifaceted dice, and then I brought them back and they just never unpacked them.
Who were they for?
Yep. The changeling from Witchlight.
Yep.
Oh, going.
Let's
You're gonna get into the combat's over. But I don't have to look at 6 NPCs and draw a map that I can't figure out either. Where are we? I don't fucking know where you are.
You have to jump over a table. When did we go across the table?
Listen, there's a table in the way. Then once I drew it, and you're like, I didn't go over there. Did you go over here?
I walked down from the stairs and went nowhere.
Is this your card?
Okay. So,
Ugh.
I'll re-describe it one last time. So if you come down the stairs, it's basically in the middle of the view. On either side, if you're facing the flat wall, there are doors here, 2 doors on either side. And then behind the stairwell, on the opposite wall of the flat wall, are 2 doors here, 2 doors there. I'll show you the little combat map I drew. You can see where all the doors are.
I see. Okay.
But everybody's dead.
Well, that was quite a fracas. Can we take an hour just to chill?
Of course, yeah. So you're going to sit around for a little bit and listen, wait, see if anybody else makes their noises or comes around.
Check some bodies, yeah.
Bodies. All right, so bodies. So the bard is carrying a pretty nice sword that's probably worth about 80 gold pieces, excuse me.
What kind of sword?
It's just it's a long sword, sorry. Wait.
Short rest.
Yeah, it was just a long sword.
Oh, I got my wild shape back?
Oh, sorry, it's silver.
That's right.
That's what's making it cost a little more. Silvered longsword. The wild-eyed acolyte is wearing a weird medallion. It's a gold disc that's inscribed with weird. I shouldn't say weird in D&D, right? With geometric designs. Looks like circles inside of triangles inside of squares, just some sort of weird
Hermetic symbols.
some sort of weird geometric repeating pattern. Other than that, you just find that there's a chain shirt on the half elf, and
Still warm to the touch.
and then that gladiator's wearing a full set of studded leather armor. including leather boots. Not a whole left on this island. Most of these guys were cultists and stuff. But yeah, I'll let you spend an hour if you need to adjust spells and stuff like that. Or is that a whole day, or is that a long rest? But yeah, you can search those guys, and over the course of that hour, as you listen and things, all you're hearing is the sound of the building, the wind outside, sort of.
Looks like that must have been the most of them. Sweet.
You can add stuff because I've got the.
How much do I? The
I don't
problem.
even shower anymore. I don't care.
If you are any friendly creatures, you can hear performer. You hear. I'm performing.
Oh, okay.
Gain hit points at the end of the short rest by spending 1 or more hit dice. Each of those creatures regains an extra 1d6 hit.
Okay.
Another
So
one.
let's do a short rest then. Let's 3 hours because you.
1 hour, yeah.
An hour short rest. Oh, perfect then. Why did I think it was 3?
And if he's getting hit points back, he gets an extra d6.
I tell the story of another bard I killed.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, 12. So he's full hit points. I never even did it. I just took it from him.
You have detect magic?
Yeah.
Cast has a ritual.
Yeah.
Look at this medallion.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh,
It has no magical properties.
no magical properties. Probably a holy symbol, eh?
Or key.
Ooh.
Or both.
Or both. Well, I'm feeling fit as a fiddle. So no one came in to check on us in that hour, so we should be pretty okay to check these doors out. I couldn't tell you which way to start.
Every time I open this, I can't get it to sit again. And I see your notifications, and I'm like, what the fuck is Crimson Hawk?
Probably.
Okay.
It's that little lip. Right, like that.
Yeah, that's a way to do it.
Alright.
And you can do it that way. Or you can do it.
Oh, God damn it, I'm not smart.
It's to be fair,
I swear to God, you say that about yourself again?
yeah, stop talking to our friend like that.
Yeah.
It's just, every time we do this, I have to do that again. I was like, how did I get this to fit last time? It's been laying flat the whole time. That's why I keep being like, what am I doing? When I keep looking back and forth, I can't get this to stand up. What am I even doing now? Okay.
Okay.
Shit, how did
Okay,
they
go
So-
ahead.
this?
Perhaps the doors, the less obvious doors, would be the ones behind the stairwell, which might be in a defensive sort of way. Those might lead to more important things.
Yes, but if this is a holy structure, if they're gonna want to drain that, where are we going?
We're going to start with the basically first door clockwise.
Sure.
So,
Clockwise.
yeah, so
To the right. Okay. So the one
back to the
closest, closest, not the. Because technically it's flat. So the first door to the right, and then there's 3 more after that. So you are going clockwise. Okay, cool. So
first door, far right.
Yep.
Or we could do that, yes.
Because, I know gnomish technology, so I know what a clock is.
That's what I was saying.
Oh, yeah.
This is why I have to do this.
Speaking
So look
of
it up.
which.
First right. Okay, clockwise.
How old is this place?
Is it more than 100 years old?
That's something you
Just
just
here's some extra unnecessary work for you.
see archaeology. No, it's totally fine.
Well, if it's 100 years old, you could tell like who made it and for what kind of purpose. Who being like humans did this, or
As much or as little information as he wants to give me, but he has to give me information.
Yeah, this has probably been here for 4 or 5 generations. It serves as used to serve as the religious in between for the Mariners Guild. So obviously their church is built out on an island, so you had to boat out to it. And that would be the purpose, but it hasn't been used for a year or so. But you're looking at 200 years, 3 or 4 generations.
Is that amulet?
Say that again.
The thing that I was
Oh.
magic detecting.
does the amulet match the?
Do I recognize it as something ancient, or even the symbol?
The
Does it have to
medallion.
be the medallion itself?
Give me a history.
And it's a 17.
You can kind of glean from the fact that you found skeletons on the beachhead, and that these guys have been using some kind of darkish magics, that those symbols are more than likely necromantic.
Just keeps hitting the.
Yeah.
It does absolutely nothing to the feed, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was checking that too. Pretty
Lots
funny.
of pets, I like it. So the symbols appear to be necromantic, even though the medallion has no magic.
Mm-hmm.
No, we're like that.
This place is a couple
In a
hundred.
cat voice.
We should probably, if there's nothing left in here, although we're going to check it out, we
Also-
might want to consider doing something about those undead as well.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So first door.
All right. First door.
All right.
I had to do this to make sure. Right, so here we go. I got it right in the first try without having to do it like 6 times. All right. So you walk in, and this room has been cleared of all debris, and is current. Oh, but we've got. There's 3 walls that are heavily curtained with draperies of thick black velvet. East. Where the fuck? East. So you walk in, would be the wall that the door is on. Is decorated with a horrible mural depicting a red dragon devouring sheep. Near the west wall is a stone table on which a large iron brazier burns. The table's been scrubbed and scoured, but it has many odd discolorations and scorch marks. There's a half-melted statue and 2 badly damaged candlesticks sitting next to the brazier.
Well, it's always dragon cultists.
Or it might have been.
Yeah.
Well, he did his history check, yeah, so I'd say that this is, or sorry, his archaeology and his history check. Though this is from, like, the original structure.
Oh.
These guys didn't move in and make this dragon.
Right.
This
Oh,
is,
yeah. The mural's old as well, then.
Yeah.
That's interesting. What do you make of it? Of this picture?
Oh.
Sorry, I have to do some real quick.
Like work stuff, like real life stuff.
Yeah, I have to get my timesheet in because people are.
Do we take a quick little break then?
If you want.
Yeah, let's do that. Maybe a minute or 2. Or...
I mean, I'll be done.
Yeah, I'll poke around, investigate the room.
Sure.
Take a look at this melted statue.
Perceptions.
Mm-hmm.
22.
22?
Yeah.
15.
15.
26.
So 26. All right. So you notice when you the statue looks like it was probably trying to be melted down so people could take it. It looks like it probably through the melting process they realized it's not worth
gold.
anything. Yeah, it's not gold. It's not worth anything. But the candlesticks are. You notice those are gold right away. Yeah, you can take those. So
Ooh, it's shiny.
they are worth 15 gold each.
That's booty.
You notice that the table has probably been used for sacrifices. That's what this is. So. But while you're doing that and you're kind of looking around, the 2 of you realize that the curtains that are on the walls are a newer installation, especially considering what he's telling you about the age of this room.
Is it nice velvet?
It is heavy too.
Anything spooky behind them?
So, facing into the room, on the right-hand side, there's curtains here, curtains there, and this is where the mural is against the door. You slide these curtains across on the side room here, or on the side wall here. It's just more bricks on the other side. The far room, you do it again, and you get your first little hint that you're probably right, where there's a walled-in something or other. Opening up the last little curtain space there reveals a little hidden door.
Hey, look at this.
Is that for gnomes?
It's not a little door. It's not described. Yeah, it's not described very well. So let me find it again.
What is this? A secret door for ants? Curtains here, curtains there, curtains everywhere.
Yeah, sorry. So yeah, it's just a wooden door. So there's a door behind this curtain. Except the rest of the doors that are in this place that haven't been burned.
Check that for traps.
Sure thing.
10.
Plus.
That's it.
Okay. It seems fine, yeah. It looks like it was probably hidden, that's why it's not.
I don't see why they would trap their own secret door. That's the what you have. That's the thing you don't leave trapped. I open it.
Alright, you open it.
I try.
Oh, yeah, it opens.
Is it like a wooden latch door? Or? Yeah.
Same thing I was saying before, those little
yeah.
lever door. So yeah, you open it up, and you see right before you a short tunnel that widens into an unfurnished and undecorated 30-foot square chamber. This is what I'm supposed to read to you. 30-foot square chamber. Standing next to one another in the center of the room are two enormous skeleton guardians. Their heads feature prominent horns, and each wields a massive rusted axe. 5 corpse-like figures stand shoulder to shoulder, guarding a door to the eastern wall, which, remember, is off to your left.
Mm-hmm.
Their faces have been painted in gruesome colors.
I slowly close the door. Well, that's terrifying.
Yeah, that's not good.
But I suppose
I'll count that as a sneak in and look in. I'm gonna give you that one.
They wouldn't trap their own door.
Yeah, you never know with skeletons. It's kind of like they might be commanded to attack, guard this room for anyone entering it. If we don't, who knows? That looks troublesome. Any ideas?
I don't know what smells. My voice is getting raspy, is what I mean.
How are you feeling, Vathouse?
Fine. These enemies are dead. Yes.
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 No, they're still alive.
They're animate.
What is that?
They can move around, even though they're dead.
What is that called?
Undead.
Undead. Yeah, that's perfect for Battlehouse.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Now everything's going to be
I prefer to call them the re-alive.
I asked him in Draconic, what do the lizard folk call that?
Hang on real quick. That's why he's asking you. It looks like he's not.
There's
seen
no
that
word for that.
before. Yeah, he's not seen undead.
I just suddenly remembered I can now. I've learned Vathouse's language.
Right.
And there's no other exits in this room, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That you saw, yeah.
We will go back out into the next door.
All right.
That isn't the door that comes from the
Yeah.
hidden door, is it?
So right next to it. No. I see what you're saying. So if you back out of that door, so you go back out into the curtained room, and then you leave that to the main room, the one right next to it if we continue clockwise. Yeah, okay. I'm walking in here, there's three crude pallets lying on the floor and a large iron kettle standing in the center of the chamber. In the northeast corner is a jumbled pile of broken lumber.
Like where they were cooking?
The pallets look like they have rags stuffed inside flour sacks to make mattresses. It's like this is probably where they're sleeping. Yeah. Searching through it, you find just guard weapons: spears, bows, arrows, short swords, some daggers, shields, stuff like that. Not worth a whole lot, but if you want to add it to your stuff, we'll give you like 60 gold for it.
We'll give it to our pack lizard.
Just take it all, like take down one of those curtains, throw it on the table.
Yeah.
Start hacking all this stuff up and wrapping it.
Yeah, you gotta just get some bag of holding somewhere. Alright. I'll just continue on, then you come back out and make the next,
This will
next
be
one.
the
Yeah.
first one that's behind us. Right?
Exactly off in the corner. This room is full of kegs, bags, and boxes. There's a rough
kind of
cot.
kegs?
Sorry? Rough cot in one corner and a great deal of clutter everywhere. Except for this cot, except for the cot, this appears to be nothing more than a disorganized storage room.
Well, we're gonna scour through it to see if there's anything of value.
So you find kegs of corned beef and pork. That sounds like what the guys were talking about earlier about running out of dinner. Yeah, bags of beans, rice, and flour, and some vegetables from the garden upstairs. There's garden tools, but it's something that you're really going to be able to use here. But there are saws and hammers and planes that you might be able to take to the boat. which might not be a bad thing.
I'm taking some corned beef.
But there's lanterns, flasks of oil. There's some coils of rope here, torches. This is their storeroom, so anything you want to grab on the way out, this might be a good place to stop.
I'll take the pork.
And there's also, as you search, right underneath the cot, there are 4 fancy crystal decanters, and when you search inside of them, each of them is a potion of healing. 4 potions of healing.
Holy moly. Magic brew.
And you know that those decanters are probably worth 80 gold pieces altogether. So don't throw those away. 20 each.
Are cannons a thing in this world, or is it all ballistic?
Yes.
Ah.
Ballistic. No cannon. I was very sad when I found it. Alright, next room.
Yeah, we move on.
Come back out, come back in. Perceptions. Sorry, I should have made you do perception last time. So 1 room on, 1 room off.
14.
14.
13.
13.
Natural 1.
Natural 1. Alright.
Up off its ass.
A ghost.
Luckily it says 14 right here.
Ah.
So underneath the bed, there's a loose stone that when you move back.
What bed?
Oh, sorry, I didn't describe it. There's an empty weapon racks and several empty bins and shelves lining the walls of this room. On the floor, there's a bedroll with 3 blankets next to a pair of shiny leather boots.
Shiny leather.
Sorry, so those boots, you can grab those boots. Under the loose stone, there are a spell scroll of silent image. Spell scroll of silent image.
He's
That's oh, sorry, you're accusing me. Sorry. And a spell scroll of phantasmal force. A leather pouch containing 75 gold pieces.
holy.
And a pair of ruby earrings worth 150.
Each?
Who sells earrings one at a time?
Yeah.
Pirates. 100.
Yeah.
Pirates.
We could get a new ballista in no time.
Can already afford that.
I hope they. I hope Steelstone isn't expecting this to be property of the guild.
They don't have to know about it. They just told us to find out what was going on here.
That's true.
Does our ruby earrings look good on me?
I mean, yeah. Also, you could probably see a jeweler and have, you could have a single, like a trapezoidal piece cut out of the top that would give it into a heart. As long as it was a princess cut to begin with, or hexagonal, you could probably shape them into hearts pretty simply.
Yeah, go full gaudy. I like it.
Costume
Show off
matches a fucking swashbuckler. Alright, so we'll continue along. You cross over these stairs and go to the next room. This room contains small statues and figurines. There's statues of dogs and horses, monks and pilgrims, footmen and knights on horseback, and several garden gnomes. All the statues are between 1 and 3 feet tall, and standing against the northern wall are 2 life-size statues. One is a robed skeleton holding a large scythe, and the other is a Medusa. On the floor in front of these statues is a pallet of several blankets. Perceptions.
What the hell is this place?
Yeah, that's how you do it.
16?
27.
Whoa.
13.
Whoa.
So you notice when you're looking around underneath the Medusa statue, the wooden floor and stone parts have signs of wear, as if this thing's been pulled back and forth a couple of times.
Whoa.
Pull it or push it. Dex save. Just kidding. Yeah, you pull it back and you reveal that there is a small compartment hidden in the statue's base. It comes apart and, it moves underneath it. There's a little hole.
Whoa, tricky.
Hidden here is a spell scroll of command.
Oh, yeah.
And a spell scroll of hold person.
Can any of us use these scrolls? You can.
How?
can't you?
Yeah, I can. How would a scroll of command work? Like, I know, because command is you say like.
Say one word.
Yeah, and so you'd have
But
to
you
be
read
like
the scroll.
Stop!
Yeah. So,
Like that.
you'd read the scroll, then once it's cast, then you give your commanding word. Yeah.
So there's also a real, there's a large silver holy symbol that's worth 50 gold points, and a dark gilded tome. So the tome is like dark reddish color, and then it has golden gilding. What languages do you speak?
Gnomish.
Halfling.
I just picked up some. Let me see.
The Halfling are great people, by the way.
I do common, obviously. Deep Speech, Draconic, Druidic, and Sylvan.
Okay. What do you? I don't remember yours.
I think it's Halfling, but let me check. I had to do this timesheet thing for nothing because apparently I did nothing wrong when I first submitted.
I thought that you had didn't you have Infernal and Aquan and Deep Speak or something?
Actually, that's.
Had Halfling common.
I never changed it on my sheet, but I took Deep Speech thinking that was like the.
You have Aquan.
Aquan, yeah.
Gotcha. And then so just Aquan and
Aquan, Draconic, Druidic, and Sylvan.
Aquan, Draconic, Druidic, Sylvan.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he has comprehend languages.
Yeah. So none of you noted.
Gnomish, Halfling, and Thieves' Camp.
Gotcha. So none of you recognize the writing in this book.
Hmm.
I do. Okay. I have comprehend language.
Then you can cast comprehend.
Okay. I hope I can cast it. I've used all the spells.
Is it a ritual?
It is a ritual.
So just cast a ritual.
Alright, so we'll take it ritually. As you flip through it, you realize that.
I do it.
What's up? Take it.
How I do it.
Yeah. So you cast your ritual. Your brain opens up, and you realize that this is written in Aquan and Infernal, and this is just.
We just went over that. I speak Aquan. I could read.
Oh,
and
I
write,
thought you said
speak
Deep
Aquan.
Speak instead of Aquan.
No, I said
He's traded as Deep Speech for Aquan.
Because-
Oh, I
I
thought
took-
you traded Aquan for Deep
Oh
Speak.
no, because I thought Deep
Sorry,
Speech was
parts of it
yeah.
are written in Aquan.
Oh, okay.
What? So then get rid of that spell.
Well, I can
Well,
only read
because
parts
it's
of
gone.
it.
Let me decide first. Sorry, let me decide first. I know it's just.
No, I don't trust him. I'm going to go ahead and...
Sorry, I got that backwards.
Sure.
Anyway, so
Some
parts of
it's
it are in
not.
Aquan, and the Aquan parts that you can read, it looks like this is all like incantations and dark rituals. This is sacrifice. This is spilling blood.
This
you
is
don't-
some sort of grimoire.
Yeah, you don't recognize any of the names of any of the deities or people or anything like that, or if these are even deities. But yeah, this is just a how-to.
Yeah.
But the binding and the book are pretty nice looking. They might be worth a couple bucks. So.
Or we could use this as proof of what's going on here.
Right.
That's true.
So then you move on to the last room, right? Anything the last one?
This is the last one on the wall? Or behind
Oh,
the
yes,
stair?
and there's two more.
There's
Yes,
two
there's
more.
three more. So this is the last one on this back wall. In this room, several large bookcases lean against the walls in this cold room, and a high chair and a scribe's desk sit to the right of the door. The bookcases are loaded with books and scrolls, and 4 bedrolls are stacked neatly in the corner. Perception.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Natural 4.
23.
25 natural.
Pretty
Seven is
good.
only 5?
I'm perception.
Little wisdom
She's
for a
leading us.
rogue.
I'm not
you
the
know?
wisest people
Yeah.
person.
She keeps stealing things and going.
Running
Have
off.
you
Yeah.
seen how much she's lost to the
25
crew?
natural 20.
Yeah.
What did you get?
23.
23.
And you got 16 or something like that.
12.
So, the two of you notice that there's a really kind of the same way, like very nice books. There's a set of 5 bound in sky blue leather and trimmed in copper, very much like that other one up on the bookshelf. When you flip through it again, you're realizing it's more of that same horrible stuff.
Whoa.
Just dark ceremonies, evil rites, that sort of stuff. But you know, with your 20, that these things are probably worth 20 to 40 bucks each if you can find the right seller, and possibly even more if you have the entire set of these tomes together. So it might be worth taking and trying to find a buyer.
Going to Candle Key!
Yeah. We have the Necronomic, Britannica.
Aquan.
So,
Necronomicon.
in your search as well, you realize that the desk is locked. It will need to be click. So
That might be trapped.
I'm going to check for traps first.
there doesn't appear to be any traps on this desk.
Damn.
Natural
I told you
does.
that
Oh.
before you roll.
Yeah.
There you go. So roll for your pick luck.
Oh.
Natural 19.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So It's pretty simple to break into, and inside the desk there's 2 vials of rare ink that are worth 25 gold points each. The ink smells faintly of copper.
Oh.
Is it blood?
Blood, yeah.
Yeah,
Blood ink.
It doesn't say, but
Right.
How
The
much
implications.
they're worth 25 each. Amid the papers and dusty
But not
ledgers
human
on the
blood.
bookshelves are a spell scroll of light and a spell scroll of bless.
Human blood is often, whether it's wrong or right.
Iron.
Well, I know it's iron, but
Mhm.
but people
Copper.
often
It's
say
very
it's
coppery.
coppery
It's
taste.
copper.
Yeah.
It's a common thing.
Whether it's wrong or right, that is what people
It's still
say.
metal,
But
it's
the-
oxidizing
Yeah.
when you're tasting it.
Yeah.
The reason I brought it up is because there are sea creatures that do have blood based on copper instead of
I didn't
iron.
write that in.
Well, their blood just tastes like fucking fish.
I was gonna say this. Okay, so then now you
Well,
know.
fish have iron blood.
Because this blood
Horseshoe
smells like
crabs.
copper, then it means it's probably not deep sea fish blood that doesn't smell
Well, it's
like
horseshoe
copper.
crabs.
Whatever. It doesn't smell like copper. It's probably
Wow.
Is it horseshoe crab blood or not, DM?
Number 3, you move
Holy
into
crap.
so you move into the next room, which is a nice square, even room. It's got a large cauldron filled with smoldering charcoal burning in the center of the room. Large cauldron filled with smoldering charcoal burns in the center of the room. Excuse me. Assorted cookware and seasonings rest on the floor and shelves. There's also an ornate scroll tube on the shelf. The room is fairly clean, but the air is humid and greasy. Bathouse licks his lips, and you guys see a large tub of dirty water standing in the corner, surrounded by dirty dishes.
Alright, check out that scroll case
Yeah,
and everything else. You want us to roll perception?
No, it's okay.
Is there any good
You
recipes?
look around and stuff. Yeah, it's got recipes
Anxious to roll
for
one, huh?
flatbread, fish stew, and seagull loaf.
Well, let's give that to
Ooh, I
the
love
cook.
this.
I was going to say, and upon hearing seagull loaf, you and me are probably like, yeah. You can eat seagulls as a loaf? And then we'll move into the last room here. No,
Flatbread.
Sorry, it's flatbread, fish stew, and seagull loaf. And honestly, looking at the fish stew, they wrote fish stew in here. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. We all like, everyone knows the Saltmarsh makes fucking fish stew. There's no recipe not worth anything in here. Maybe it's a good one. Like, bring it. Maybe someone will be like, oh, a different type of fish stew.
You
Do you boil
salt?
fish? Yeah, right. Do you boil fish? Yeah.
Usually we just scoop them out of the ocean and boil that.
So finally, the last room in here is smaller than the others. This chamber reeks of wine, has small kegs scattered everywhere. The floor-to-ceiling wine rack filled with bottles dominates the southern wall, and a crudely made pallet of rags and sacks covers the center of the room. Searching around without any kind of looking, you don't have to do any of this sort of stuff. You find a pallet. Searching that foul-smelling pallet in the center reveals a pouch containing 25 gold pieces, and a dagger with a laminated whalebone handle and scabbard that's probably worth 50 gold pieces.
Yeah, metal. Yeah.
There's also
Whalebone dagger.
Wait, is it the handle that's
The handle.
I can use metal weapons. I have a saber on me.
And it's worth how much?
about 50 gold.
I just prefer using shillelagh.
Yeah.
Hanging up
I was
right
gonna take
next to
it,
that
just
is
like
also a
try and
high-quality
one-up you.
suit of studded leather armor and a pair of sturdy leather boots.
any pants?
Oh, sorry, buddy.
We can take you to a tailor. I don't know why you never come to.
They're like, we're not going to cut a tail hole. We refuse. That ain't right.
Well, the end is detect magic. When was that? That was
When I
for the.
checking out the medallion.
Okay.
Yeah.
That spell lasts for 10 minutes. So, are you detecting any magic? Has it been 10 minutes?
We've been investigating a lot of
The
rooms.
scrolls that I told you do magic. Definitely detected magic on those.
What about the shiny boots?
No, they're just sturdy leather boots.
The sturdy leather boots here, but
Shiny boots.
it was in like one of the first rooms we went into.
Oh,
It
yeah.
was-
Oh, that's
It
right.
had a bed and there was potions underneath
Oh,
it. and
yeah,
it had
yeah,
shiny
sorry.
boots next
The
to it.
shiny boots. Those had magical powers. Sorry. Thank you. You got that.
I'll go pearl diving when we get back to shore.
Do you actually have identified?
No, but where I come from, the seers, you give them a pearl and they tell you what a magic does. I'm I assume you do the same thing here.
So you can.
I've never identified magic item before.
We'll do his identify magic, right?
He doesn't have identify.
But you
It
have.
just says detect magic, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so those boots are magical. I just need to find.
But
them.
surely you have seers as well that do this.
What's her face?
Yeah,
Probably
they
does.
sell great necklaces.
God, you did. You said it was in the first couple, right?
Yeah.
Boots.
It's spelled S-E-A-R.
Yeah.
Oh.
I once got a machine that,
Oh, there they are.
if you.
They've just got it plastered outside Sears.
Yeah.
In that weird font.
Oh, no, they did. Do you want to write a magic boot?
No.
They're probably dark ritual boots. They probably put them on the feet of their supplicants to sacrifice.
I mean, I'd love some magic boots. Fly or make me jump real high. I can jump from ship to ship. But
What does supplicant mean?
I tell them what it means in Draconic.
Okay.
all right, that's it.
So, with your guys' rolls of perception, things like that, and the time that you've taken down here, we can say you've pretty thoroughly investigated this burned out cellar. The only thing there really is to look at now is that room behind the curtain where you saw the skeleton standing.
How much time do we have here? I would like to take care of things here, including what's on the beach. Although our job is only to find these things. They could send.
I mean, you're the druid, right? You're supposed to cleanse these things.
That's what I want to do.
Because technically you surveyed it.
Mhm.
You can just go back and be
Yeah.
like, yeah, it's a mess.
But yeah, so yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Is like that we've pretty much done the job, but I would like to deal with this if we can. How much time do we? I know we have pressing matters. If we have time to, if we want to spend a half day here.
So you guys left at first bell and then just murdered everybody in one room.
Mhm.
So it's probably not even midday just yet. Like you're probably halfway between second bell and third. So think about it. Wake up, work, midday, end work, night, middle. So there's like 6 bells.
Mm. So,
Let's keep going.
well, I was asking if you think we could take a long rest and then get back to port at night. If he was talking about his magic being weak and stuff like that.
I think a long rest would go in tomorrow, basically. 8 hours.
8 hours, yeah. That's why I'm asking if we have the time to do that or not.
Yeah.
And
If we want to do Fight Club tonight, then
Okay. There is entertainment.
It did say
We don't have to.
it's every 9th day, right? It's
Yeah.
after market
We're
day,
adventurers
so,
who clock
yeah.
off at 5.
I'm fine skipping sleep. We did just take an hour break.
I mean, it's. If we took a rest now, we wouldn't be able to sleep tonight. We can only take one long rest in a 24-hour period, and we just woke up 3-4 hours ago.
No, I know, yeah. No, I see. I studied the bear. I can sleep anytime I want to. But
House rule, I can long rest no matter
No
what.
matter
yeah. But yeah. Okay. So let's talk strategy then. There was those two. We saw 2 big ones with axes. Those look like trouble.
And then 6 just corpses. Face paint.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
I can make
I'll read
them.
it again.
I can throw that stardust on them.
There's 5 corpse-like figures standing shoulder to shoulder. Their faces have been painted in gruesome color.
Or were they in front or behind or to the side?
Standing next to one another in the center of the room, are 2 enormous skeletal guards. Their heads feature prominent horns, and they both have a big axe. Then there's 5 corpse-like figures standing shoulder to shoulder, guarding a door on the other wall. Their
Oh,
faces
okay.
have
So
been painted
behind the
in
big
gruesome
2
colors.
skeletons.
5 of them. Yeah.
Well, let's see. Let's think of a strategy then. I can come in, put that stardust on them, and try to.
Hang on.
Oh.
It says 2 things here.
Hmm.
Because it says here, standing one next to it, there's 2 enormous things, and then there's 5, but here it's not. So there's 5 total, even though it says 5 corpse-like figures standing shoulder to shoulder. That's not right. So there are 2 big,
skeletons.
enormous skeletons with, horned heads. Then there's also 3 corpse-like figures standing by the door, not 5. There's 5 total.
Do they look
It
like
says
bull
5.
men skeletons?
Have you ever seen a bull man skeleton?
He's a druid.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know
Seen a
because
moon
there's parts of Moonstays that have like shifters and shit like that. I don't know. Nature. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm more of a nurture guy.
Yeah, this is a nurture thing.
I got a 5.
They look like they look like.
Yep.
That's weird. 5 corpse-like figures. It says 5, but that would be 7 enemies, and it only has 5 on here. So I don't know.
Maybe one of them a real corpse.
Wouldn't 2 of the 7 be the 2 big guys?
It's 5.
Oh.
There's 5 guys in this room altogether. I have all of their cards, written down here so that I can find them. But here it says behind those guys, basically 5 corpse-like figures stand by the door. Well, there's only 5 people in this room total.
Yeah.
The 2 big ones and 3 corpse-like ones, but it says 5 corpse-like.
Yeah.
So it's a typo.
Yeah.
Or
So
those
what did
corpses are just
I need an errata.
So what did we see? You gotta make a call.
So I told you.
Yeah.
You see the 2 big ones and,
And
3
then
corpse-like figures.
Oh, 3, okay.
3, yes.
5 total.
Okie dokie.
Well, I'm up 2. You said you can.
Put that stardust on them
Bomb.
and just try to take out those big ones as fast as possible because I could stand up to that willy-nilly guy with our 2 swords for a bit, but I don't know if I could. I look at my shield and think about the size of those axes.
I can try and blind them. Color spray 'em.
We should probably focus fire.
What's the effect on that?
60-10. It works a lot like sleep. It goes to the lowest, and then. But I don't have any first level spell slots anymore, so this would be. I would do it on the 3rd level, which would be
What does this power do?
10d10. Blinds them.
I don't know if they can be blinded. They don't have any eyes.
Oh, that's a good point. Plus, I only have 2 of those slots left that I might want. You can't dispel undead.
No.
Yeah.
You have to turn them.
Unsummon.
But if we're gonna charge into this place, whether or not we decide now, you're both getting these, and I'm gonna do heroism first on everybody but me.
Alright, so we're gonna do heroism, we're gonna do those. Then we're gonna open the door and you're gonna cast fairy fire. And then we're gonna throw a Vitalis at them.
I'll go to. We should try to focus on one.
Right, we should do 2 Vitalises.
You can turn to the lizard, right?
Yes. I don't think it'll help though. And I just think we should just try to take one down and then another, and then focus fire.
Wouldn't it be funny if these things were just statues?
They didn't move.
You guys looked in and you're like,
But we should prepare for the event that they may not be.
Yeah.
Watch, they're gonna be load-bearing statues. You're gonna collapse the basement on yourself, blowing up these skeleton statues.
Alright,
I can
so
open
do
up
that.
with the guiding
Heroism, which is 5
5 hit points, right?
temporary hit points.
Temporary hit points.
Nice.
That will refresh on my turn every time.
Okay. Shall I go in with the bathhouse?
Just open the door, you cast your spell, and then he'll run in.
Okay.
Dexterity saving
I have to do dexterity.
Dance out of this, Bone Daddy.
Yep. Dex. Alright. Let's do it.
And I prepare Shillelagh as well. And I take Archer form.
Let me roll these for each of them.
And then just the groups. Do the skeletons once, and the zombies are over there.
Everybody fails.
They're all good.
Alright.
Everybody's glowing. Alright.
Charge!
Initiative?
Now I really hope they're statues.
Yeah. The other thing I can think of is you can walk in with that holy symbol thing, the necromantic symbol, and they won't attack you.
Yeah.
Like we got the pass.
Yeah.
But that's risky. There we go.
And I'd still want to bring them down anyway.
Yep.
This is initiatives?
Uh-huh.
Bye.
Can't believe that just happened. Drop
14.
14. Galen
13.
15. Wiley
25.
25. Vatalis 13. Monsters. Natural 1.
They weren't
They weren't expecting the glitter bomb.
Yeah.
That's shiny.
I say it would be quite a spectacle if we did a glitter bomb and the fucking
Colors red.
Yeah.
Just
Dazzling display of
pride rally.
bullshit.
All right. Okay, just making sure. You're up first, Constance.
All right, I'm going to crossbow the one of these,
One of
the skeletons. 12 or a 8. I think I'll take the 12. 19 to hit.
that hits.
Advantages for everyone.
I also got to remember that I have counter charm,
Yes.
which I feel like I'm going to forget a lot.
4.
Stop it. Get to know your characters.
I do,
Stop
but I'm never going to use it because it's such a specific ability.
10, 12, 13, 14. 18 damage.
15 damage. Skeletons. I use my pets as full face swap. Alright, 18.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
I don't think I should move in before Vitalis goes, so I'm going to stay out here.
Alright, rabbit.
Just move out of the way.
Mirror image. And you guys already got your stuff. You know what? I think I'm not going to do a bonus action this time.
Huh.
Alright.
How quaint.
Oh, fuck that house.
You could give him an inspiration.
Yeah, but I want these as reactions.
Mm-hmm.
And Tom takes his second rage.
Go get him, body.
And he presses the attack on the
Shoot the one with the arrow in it.
strangely cow-like skeletons.
Uh-huh.
Ah, come on.
Remember, he's had advantages on all those
There's
attacks.
Always advantage? Nat 20 then.
Ah,
Alright. That's 2d8 plus 5. 15 plus 5 is 20.
Second attack.
Second attack.
Red damage.
Advantage. Oh, that was almost on that 20. 18 plus will do it for sure. Plus is another 15.
I think took a lot of damage.
Yeah, that skeleton is missing large chunks of its skeletal pieces, including one of its horn.
nice.
Oil brace.
All right. I'm gonna start off with a guiding bolt, and I just use that. It doesn't even take up a spell slot. That's pretty cool, huh?
Very cool.
Once.
Yeah, once. When use.
But still nice.
It is. I got my astrolabe out. Oop. Did I use it? Yeah, there we go. All right, and I already have advantage, but it does 46 damage. So why wouldn't I?
46 damage.
Yep. 19 plus 7.
46
Can
to
you add
hit.
that?
Yeah, that hits.
What?
Can you add that D8 if you want? I'm just
To the attack roll, to my 27 to hit, or
Oh, yeah.
26 to hit.
Who rolls 2d20 for
I need
damage?
46 if anyone's got d6s.
You have one of it?
I do not.
At all?
No,
Crazy.
I know. I will add this to the damage.
You hitting a fresh one or the one that already got hit?
Non-focus fire, the one that got hit. Put him down. All right. Well, let's see. What the hell? Oh, it's a 3.
Did you think it was an E?
Yeah.
Die with the E on it.
Extra.
12. 12. I didn't even hit the pen. Alright, 12 plus 3 for 15 damage.
Alright. The first Minotaur skeleton crumbles and falls to the ground.
Hell yeah, he does. And then bonus action, I throw a star out at the other one.
Right. Have to do a deck or something.
No, this is just a attack roll.
8, or I'll take the 16 plus 7 for 23.
That hits.
And I hit him for 6 plus 4 for 10 damage, and I mark him.
Marking.
Second.
The future things that I do to hit him, I add D4 to my damage. Ranger.
Oh, you're doing your
His turn.
hunter's mark thing.
Yeah.
Alright. He's a swinging a great axe at your face. Oliver.
Me? I thought Vat has ran in alone.
Did I run in alone?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
He's
me.
the only one up there.
That's right. I'm
Yeah.
raged. I'm in there. That's right. Okay, so me.
That's why we went full
Right
ranged.
on. 23 to hit me for sure. Ooh. D12s.
2 slots left.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, we got this.
22, but it's half. 11.
Ooh.
Ooh, that thing hits
a
hard.
big
Yeah.
Alright. What the heck? Oh, I hit temporary hit points.
Ah.
I was like, what the fuck is that? Alright. I was super confused. Like math did not make no sense. Alright. The other thing that I've never, I don't know what this thing is, so I don't really describe it very well.
That heroism is just like, it's just basically a constant healing aura.
Mm-hmm.
You guys know what this is, but I need to see a picture of it.
Undead Minotaur.
No.
The other things.
Okay, so it's like a gray fleshed undead thing wearing a cloak and shoulder things called Bodak.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what a Bodak is, huh?
They're just gaunt
Um,
looking things.
Cool.
it opens its mouth and looks around, and everyone's gonna make a
Ew. Ew.
DC 13 Constitution save.
Constitution.
Oh, God. Come on.
Boo.
Ew.
This is
Horrible.
like the 4, 3, 5, like that one.
Sure.
That's like one of the original.
That's sick.
Yeah.
I probably failed. I got less than 10.
What is it? Constitution?
Yeah.
17.
10, you said?
7.
7?
Yeah.
15.
15.
I failed like all my saving throws that I.
So, fuck, that house can see him too. That's a D12, that won't be good. Oh, that house gets it. Okay. So,
Oh, 8.
missed it by 5 or 4. Okay. Hasn't missed it by 5 or more. Ooh. So the Bodak looks deeply into your soul, and you feel a gripping fear that sucks your life energy out. Your hit points are reduced to 0.
Oh boy. Good luck.
That's not frightened, right?
It's not the frightened condition.
Are you immune to frightened?
Yes.
I am.
You are fine.
Because
No way.
Heroism.
I
knew it would pay off.
It can't be framed.
That was a one shot.
There
Holy
you go. Yeah.
shit.
If you fail by more than 4, it reduces you to 0.
Holy
if you fail
fuck.
to save, it's 3d10 or psychic damage.
Yeah,
Oh my
but if
God.
we're immune to fear, it's
You're immune to fear.
negative.
Yeah, it says it right there at the bottom. I was like,
Holy shit.
frightened, right?
Frightened.
Frightened, okay,
Immune to
cool.
frightened
Always
condition.
take the bard. Holy.
Yeah, I've never played one there.
All right. That's
Broken.
just its first thing. Now it gets to attack.
You had to make it. Did you make it?
Yeah.
I did make it.
Okay.
Well, wait, what was the difficulty?
Because he got a.
What'd you roll?
He got a 15.
Yeah.
So I'm at-
75.
Because he doesn't have heroism.
I did the math right.
Yeah.
Alright.
I got it. He got a 7.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, like, we have heroism. He doesn't.
Gotcha. So it was close.
Yeah.
So it does it again, but this is not frightened condition. This is withering gaze.
Holy fuck.
Constitution saving throw.
Can you do
Again?
both
Yeah.
of those things?
Yeah. This thing sucks. No, just him.
Uh-huh.
It's
This
focusing
isn't
on
fear?
him because it
Oh my
almost got
god.
him.
9.
9.
Oh, you used
Yeah.
the thing,
Alright.
Am I down again?
No,
No
this
hole.
is a different effect.
You guys are just... You're like, I'm really glad this cat's here.
Make us all better.
Yeah.
25 necrotic damage.
Okay. 25.
Alright. Constance.
I'm going in and hacking away at that thing.
Come on in.
But the Minotaur.
Oh, you can see it? Death Gaze. Start your turn. Oh, you didn't start your turn within 30 feet.
Nope.
Because you were outside, right? So we shouldn't have rolled those first ones, but your turn next time when you guys start, because it was only Bad House that's in there now. So it wouldn't have mattered anyway, now that I'm reading that. We have to
Do I not take that
We're
damage?
still going to make...
no, that was different.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, so now you're in your next turn. If you start within 30 feet, that withering gaze, that death gaze happens again every
The
turn.
one that's frightened?
Oh, that's right. We're all
Yeah,
fucking
I mean,
into that. God, we already
We're
went
not
how did we
all
go over
immune
this.
to it.
Yeah, he is not immune
You
to
are
it.
not.
You stay outside.
I'm about to be immune to it.
You sit outside. That cat.
Is
Holy
it
shit.
You
closed?
just all feel good that
Is
there's
it
a
closed?
cat outside the door.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
It's
for
very
fairy
inspiring.
fire.
Look, I'm still even after taking that.
Yeah,
I'm
he
still
fairy
at
fired
30.
everything.
He fairy
Yeah.
fired the entire room.
Remember, there's also two ghost-like figures by the door too that aren't doing anything. They're
So this
still
is
here.
one of the three things.
This is one of the three things. Sorry, yeah. There's the Minotaur skeletons and then this Bodak.
This Bodak,
and there's
yeah,
still
there's
two
two
ghostly
more.
apparitions by the door too
Oh,
that haven't done
okay.
anything yet.
Ugh.
There we go. Oh, that's not good.
Don't forget the inspiration if you ever need it.
This is a crazy creature.
15? Does that
To
hit?
hit it?
Yeah.
Just barely.
Nice.
You overcome your fear of the eyeless thing.
I don't have fear. I have heroism.
You roll
Next
better
name
than
on
mine.
Wily Mercil. See how many times we have to tell the GM that we're immune to frightened before he stops saying frightened.
Man, it's so rare to see that actually like happen though, where like you happen to have an immunity to fear from something, and you encounter something that does a fear thing. I would have been down. I would have been out of the fight.
20 damage.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna shoot it.
Yeah, I was all like, I'm never gonna use this aspect
Oh,
of this
with
stuff.
a
But
wall.
the health
Saying
thing
it's
I'm gonna shoot it with a
worth
walloping.
Yeah.
Okay,
So 24 to hit.
that hits.
Means to make a strength 10, DC 10 strength saving throw.
It'll be a 16.
Damn it. 9 damage. 9 more damage. And then I'm gonna run back out the room.
Alright, are you going to go the full movement distance? Because you had to run in, right?
Yeah,
So
like
it's out.
15, 15.
Okay,
Like,
so yeah.
how big is the room?
I
30
mean, it
feet,
doesn't
you
matter how
said.
big the room is because you still use 15 to get to it, 15 to back out. Oh, well, no, I guess we're at the end of the stairs, right? No.
Right.
I mean, how big is like? I
You
just
said
need
the
to
room
know
was.
how
yeah,
big
You
yeah,
said the
let's
room
see
was 30 feet, and if they're in the back of the room,
That's right, it's 30
Then I
square
wouldn't be
foot.
able to get
No,
there.
because the Bodak and the Minotaurs are engaged with us now in the
So
middle.
they moved up.
Yeah, they
oh
The
shit.
Minotaurs were in the middle of the room. The Bodak moved up to take place. With
Oh boy.
Yeah, so the Bodak moved in.
Yeah, so
But
from
yeah, it's a
door
32
where they
square
are,
room, so then that would mean it's what by what 6 by 6 basically 6 foot by 6 foot.
I missed the first part. Sorry.
No, hang on.
Each one of those squares is 5
18.
feet.
Yeah, so it's 5, 10, 15 by 15 feet. So
Okay.
So yeah, I moved 15 feet in, attacked it, moved 15 feet
that
back.
makes sense. Okay.
What's the range on that ability?
What ability?
The one that almost geeked
Mm.
It's anyone that's within 30 feet and can see it.
Yeah, and
Did
you
you
guys,
start your turn?
Yes.
yeah. So without showing you the map, when you open that door, you look into the room where everything is.
Yeah, yeah.
So it saw all of us, but we're all immune to fear, and then the other stuff.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
So even though you guys are behind us and in a distance,
Mm.
it can still do. Withering Gaze is 60 feet, is twice as far. I can see all
Yeah,
the way
yeah.
down the hallway and do that one.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you for checking. I am trying to pay attention. Thank you guys. All right,
It's a lot, man.
it is. It's fun.
That was me.
All right, Constance River.
So, I'm not immune to fear.
No.
But I do have this new ability I just got called Counter Charm, which I have to use in action. But I basically just sing and make everybody immune to frighten.
Which would include yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, which would include myself. So I'm just gonna sit here and fucking sing.
All right, do it.
Because if I go down,
Yep.
You all go down.
Yeah.
All right. So
I'm doing that, but then I'm also going to.
Even without this magic, because like even if you weren't like helping these fights, like Oliver would still be like, he's just a guy who's just in for. He comes with us. And, like
he just sings pretty songs.
Yeah, they're quite nice.
How much are you down?
I'm at 32 out of 52.
Oh yeah, everybody refresh your temporary.
Well, that's true.
First.
Yeah, he gets his temporary points back.
So 37 out of 57.
Right, the difference will be the same. I'll go ahead and use a second level heal on you. There's my bow. Yeah.
You might want to save those in case someone does go down. Oh no, we're all immune to fear. Never mind.
Yeah, and you're also probably the most hurt out of everybody.
I definitely am.
Vitalis took a pretty big hit, but he only took half the damage.
I'm bleeding out of my ears.
I also can't.
and you got temporary hit points. So Vitalis feels like a 55 out of 59.
Yeah.
Take 9 healing.
Take 9 healing.
And then other than that, I'm just.
You're doing great. You're doing great, kitty.
Singing to myself, just trying to keep myself from being frightened. Just
Yeah.
That house doesn't take any saving throws for fear. It's 3 attacks because he's already rage.
Uh-huh.
He'll
And they get advantage.
They get advantage.
They
just doing
all
a
of your
fucking
attacks
performance
have
over there.
advantage. Because all these guys are glowing.
That's right. Okay, so that'll hit for sure. D8 plus 5, 8 damage.
Central
One hit.
to the world.
Second hit, yeah, that'll hit for sure, but I should still roll that advantage in case.
Joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea. Joy to you and me.
I lost my music too.
Oh, that's what you're here for.
And last attack. Sorry, I'm just doing these real fast. 15.
Yeah, put on Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
Indeed, mine.
Yeah, so get rid of that guy so I can do something else.
That's why you keep killing his buds so no one can DCMA you.
So that house is just all 3 of his spear attacks go into that Minotaur,
Holy moly.
knocking chunks of bone off left and right. But it's still up, still moving. The Bodak's there, and the specters are still there too. Those ghost-like things in the background.
You're looking at me like it's my turn. Yeah.
Oliver.
Yeah, I figured, but
I keep forgetting I have to tell you guys who's
Oh, I'm
turn.
the DM.
It's turn or
He
I
keeps
wrote it
looking
down.
at Wiley, just like, whose turn is
No,
it?
I guess Oliver could go. Can I go again?
I am going to hurl. I'll use my regular my archer star, throw a star out. I'm gonna keep focus firing on this Minotaur.
Yep. I'm gonna free up.
That's gonna be a 21.
You blast it into bone pieces and it falls to the ground. But there's the Bodak and the Spectre.
That wasn't damage. That was a hit.
Oh, that was the hit. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
No, that was.
I thought it was like, oh, if he has like.
I was like 28 damage. Fuck yeah.
No, I do 11 damage to it though.
Yeah, that is. Put it in bad straits, but it's still.
Oh.
Hold on, it's my turn.
Super.
And then, yeah, I'll throw.
You can't spit on it or anything. It's so close.
Yeah.
The blank pin.
I could. Oh, I'm immune to fear. Yeah, I'm gonna run up and hit it with my belaying pin. That's a natural 20, baby.
All right, we'll give
That's
you that one.
gonna
Yeah, your power forces it down. It falls into pieces.
I look to Vat House real quick if he likes what he saw.
It was very barbarous of you. You liked it. All right.
And that's my turn.
Okay, it's their turn. So the
Bonus
Bodak.
action, and
You
I'm
would
use
have
my
gotten an
movement.
extra D4 damage on that bolt.
That's true. Actually, I do get an extra D4 on that first one. When I did 11, I would have actually done 13 damage.
Would that have destroyed it or not? On the
Oh,
first attack.
Because I marked it. That's right.
No. No.
It wouldn't? Okay, that's fine.
Then you beat it.
It's so close. Dude, we're talking like 2 points.
Yeah,
difference here.
Yeah.
Because you're marked.
Yeah,
I'm
thank
like,
you.
Yeah, you got your marker.
I'm still getting used to my new ranger powers. Alright. Sick. That's my turn.
Alright, that's a good turn. Alright, so the Bodak goes. He's just watched you take out the Minotaurs. He's going to focus his withering gaze on you again.
Ugh.
Constitution saving throw. Remember, this isn't the death gaze. This is the withering one that he can force on you.
Sending these withering gaze at us.
He just won't break. He won't break non-eye contact. God damn it.
I was looking for that joke this whole time.
It's low hanging fruit,
I
honestly.
know. It's like, what was that when we first
This is why there's some
got that
slumps.
joke? Yeah.
Plus, it was low enough that I didn't
The low
even see
hanging.
it.
No, it was Demonic Gaze from 40K.
Oh, yeah.
Well, here's the death gaze.
Oh, shit.
The skulls on the head.
Saving
Withering
throw.
gaze.
Saving throws?
Constitution saving throw.
On who?
You.
Fuck!
That's why I healed you,
You
man.
keep doing it too good.
I got 18 that time.
Alright, you're good.
No
The
damage.
gaze does no damage to you. Oh, half as much.
Half.
That's why I'm healing you.
Yeah.
Turn to a bear. Let
I'm a
them
bear.
take all those hit points out.
I could take a high HP
That's
for
11.
half.
That's half.
That is half.
What you take. Yeah. 11 is
Okay.
what you take.
Because you took 20 something
Alright.
before, so.
I took 30.
Ugh.
11. I'll take it. All right. Still in double digits.
Alright,
Exactly half
so
your points,
the-
though.
Yeah.
The
Literally
two-
half my hit points. Yeah.
The two kind of incorporeal ghosts behind start to. At you guys.
Oh, I need to. I haven't been rolling concentration for fairy fire.
Alright, roll it.
I should do it.
Yeah, so you took 30.
It was 20.
20 was
It was like
22,
high
I thought.
20. Do you remember how much damage you did the first time I took that? It was like 20 something.
I thought it was 22.
How much damage I gave you?
The first time. of
The first
withering
time.
gaze.
Add 11.
No. The first time. How much damage did you do?
That's what I'm saying. Add 11 to your health points and then subtract whatever you had from full life, because that's how much damage.
Well,
it
then
gives
there's
Well,
5 points of temporary
I
hit
don't know.
points.
And I
Uh,
rolled a heal
you.
on
I
it.
don't remember what I
Yeah,
did.
I'm sorry. We'll just have to go with 11, I guess.
Yeah, let's go with 11.
Alright.
Or
I'm
roll
pretty sure
twice and
it's-
just assume
Sorry, what are you rolling?
Concentration.
concentration. See if fairy fire.
Sorry. 11.
Fairy fire drops.
Okay, fair
I
enough.
lose concentration.
Gotcha. Okay, I see what
Yeah.
you did. My bad, sorry. Anyway.
So they're screaming.
Mhm.
Is it frightening?
No.
Is it a spell?
Yeah.
Is it a spell?
Counter spell.
Alright, so that's one of them. The other one continues his spell.
It's not a level 3 spell?
Yeah, what level is it?
Oh,
Is it level 2 or lower?
it's a melee attack spell. It's not a level, it's just what it does. It's
Oh,
its action.
so
Oh,
maybe
then
you
you
can't
can't
counter
You
it.
can't
Yeah.
counter it then. then.
Melee attack.
This is like the 9th time I've rolled it. So 7 does not hit anybody. Oh, sorry, these are going after Oliver. Both of them were 7s though, so you missed.
Ping, ping.
So now these
I mean,
ghosts are
sounds-
moaning
Oh, yeah.
and coming at you and trying to drain your life. Constance, you say yum?
Yes, I did. It was more like a yum.
You did that to Jackson, and he was so
these are
confused.
those incorporeal
He's all like,
things
what?
that you were talking
No, I didn't
Uh-huh.
say young.
I know they're
Why would
in
I say
there.
young,
It's alright,
asshole?
there is stuff in here.
But I don't have it, so I can't hurt
No,
it.
no, it's not that. It's something else, you'll see.
I'll hit the Bodak,
The Bodak.
again. Run in, attack the Bodak,
Load it.
and get the fuck out.
That sounds like a Celtic thing, Bodak.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like Alaskan Inuit, like a Kojak and
Mm.
Oh, I'm on there.
22 to hit.
22 to hit. We'll hit again.
If I ended up getting another girl, I was all like, oh, it's going to be Boudica.
I had a hamster thing that.
Then I wanted to be Boudica.
Oh, well, I pronounce it Boudicca.
Do we know how it was pronounced?
That's how the Romans pronounce it, which would be the wrong pronunciation.
Got excited at me.
I like that you and I
Alright,
both
so
know
stay
who
in.
Yeah, she was a badass, dude.
26 to hit.
26 will hit.
So, 6 more damage.
Alright, so
And then I run back out.
Yeah, you run back out. At that, the Bodak seems to have lost a lot of its fight, and it's kind of taking a knee. The two non-corporeal entities just fade away through the ceiling and out of the fight. So the Bodak is the only thing remaining.
Whoa.
Rapid, it's your turn.
Was that a concentrated spell?
Is the Bodak the one that does the frame?
Yes.
Then I'm gonna keep singing.
Alright.
then-
Sing.
I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of you. Where's your fucking eyeball?
Don't need a thing
And I'm healing.
unless you sing.
Also refresh.
Sing.
I've never seen this Bodak before. I read a little stuff about it, but I realized I
That's
couldn't
a terrifying
Yeah.
critter.
I
That's
realized I couldn't
cool.
describe what it looked like, and I saw the face, and I'm like,
14.
what is this?
Where are you?
And I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that
spell
book
slots.
says if the fight, they stay in the back at first, and it says if the fight turns in your favor, the specters run away.
Bye.
Because he was telling me before,
That would be
just
funny
so
if
you
you
know,
never knew I had magic.
he was like, we're fighting undead and stuff. He's like, no one has, like, they have magic, but I don't have anything I can do to like kill undead or stop it or turn
There's
it
no
or anything
magic
like
weapons.
that. And I was
Except
like,
for your
got it.
shillelagh.
And he's like, I don't know if there's any of that stuff in the book. And I was like, there is. And he's like, okay, well, I can't do anything against it. And I'm like, okay, well, there's stuff written in here. And I told him, like, watch, this is the stuff that was in there. And they're supposed to run away. When the
nice.
battle turns in your favor, they run away, actually. Because I think that's actually in there for
Because the
forever.
oh,
So like, there's no one can beat these things. What are you going to do?
Yeah,
So they have to
yeah,
run away. And so you guys could have beaten them, but they do run away. So that's it. So the Bodak is on its knees, doing very poorly. It is.
I think it's Vathouse,
Vathouse
or
is
unless
yeah.
you're done with your turn.
I'm done.
All right,
I gave you the
that's-
heal, and I'm
Let's see
giving
here.
it a play to keep
That's going
myself
to hit it.
awake.
So that house, I think, can accidentally kill it by
Plus
just-
5.
Yeah, so
6
he
damage.
murders
wound.
it. So you guys find yourself now beneath the cathedral's, beneath the cathedral, but no longer in its cellars in some sort of secret winding.
I immediately throw up. Just. Oh, my head!
That house sniffs it.
Yeah, help yourself.
No, I'm just kidding.
That was probably supposed to be a lot harder than that was.
Well, you're in
I
this
thought
room.
we took care of that pretty well. It's
Yeah,
just
if we didn't have heroism,
that,
that would
yeah.
have been much different.
That was a huge game changer.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I wasn't ready for heroism, but yeah, that thing you walk in and it's just like 0 hit points, like right away. That would have been a totally different fight.
It's also a good thing that this time I remembered, let me touch everybody before we go
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
So I don't
Being
have
able
to
to
be like,
prepare for a fight is pretty nice. Yeah.
All right.
So
So
what is in here?
So I want to do a quick proposal. We took our break really, really early so that you could do your. Like, do you mind if we have a quick smoke and then
Sure,
push on there?
sure,
It's like
that's fine.
7:15 now, and then we can go to the end. Yeah. All right. Cool. So you guys have made your way into the secret passages. We'll take a quick break, and we'll be right back. Over 60% for the last couple of minutes straight. It says
7.
7 minutes
Minutes
ago. It's
ago.
been dropping over 59%. Oh well.
Cisco.
No one's watching me anyway.
Cisco.
Yes, I'm sorry. Not me. No one's watching me. I don't care about you guys. It's funny, every time I come in, I'm like, I know what I should have done better with that module every time.
Sit.
I know exactly what it was in this one, because it's like, if you could sneak in and talk the gladiator into it, like, it even says in the book, it's like, he doesn't want to do that. He wants to fight you, like, right away. It's the first person, and if it's the first person you see, then there's, like, no way out of it.
Yeah.
And they even say that if you get into a fight, everybody hears it. Bring them all in over the course of a couple of rounds. And I was like, okay. And then you just murder everybody. And I was like,
Now what?
that's it. Like, all right. I mean, it doesn't hurt that you guys murdered that bard.
Yeah.
One turn. Just set him on fire.
Hi, Beanie. Dandelion, sit. Good girl. Cisco, come here. Good boy, yeah, so good, huh? Can you sit? No. Sit. There you go. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. Come here. Yeah. Shake. Shake, Bandy. There you go. Good girl. Sit. 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 Cisco. Sit. Sit. No. Cisco. Good boy.
Hi. What's up?
Cisco. Cisco. Good boy. Randy.
It's like when
She's all
I
like,
get
I'm
behind.
I'm sitting here and doing everything you tell me to do. Why am I doing anything?
Randy, shake. Good girl. Cisco, sit. Sit.
No.
Sit.
Good,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Good boy.
Yeah.
I keep getting worried that like he just goes and lays down, and I'm like, is he not feeling well?
I'm just tired.
But then
bored.
whenever time,
I was like, study beetles.
every time we
You
get
can
up
find
and
your
start
own.
being
Like, who
fun.
knows? You might end up
Yeah.
naming the beetle. Best chance.
Man, I saw this
okay. I'm sorry.
wild beetle at work, man. I wish I could have taken a picture, but it's not allowed at that site.
He's a little freaked out still. I think he feels like he's getting cornered, is what it looks like.
Yeah, it's a little tight and so, but you're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Got him to sit, and he's getting better at his game.
Nice. So now's your chance to change it. Change it. Sorry.
Because it's
Alright. So you find yourself in a
Cisco?
15 by 15 room with the skeleton remains of 2 minotaurs and the fleshy remains of a bodak.
You got a value here?
our lives.
Right.
This is the first time that I actually watched it.
The quintessential bard.
Perception.
All of us, or?
Yeah, you can all do perception.
18.
Boo.
17.
11.
Okay, 17. What did you get there?
18.
18. 18 and 17 will tell you enough that you can see that this area of the Abbey ruins has not been used by many people in quite a while. But there is evidence that 1 or 2 people have been here recently. So this area has been used recently, but not often, and before that had been a long time.
I really wonder the difference between the initial inhabitants and the cultists that moved in.
I bet Ursa Major could have told you that.
Ursa Major, of course. Wow.
Dang, I gotta get some sunscreen. This is like 2 parent pickups at work, and I've already got like a.
Or just get a hat.
Well, all I have is alcohol related.
Man, how long do you do
They're all
your
like
parent
thirsty.
pickup, by the way? Because
15
like,
minutes, but
yeah.
I'm in direct sunlight the whole time, and then
Man.
I do
That must be
all
terrible.
of the.
That must be hassle.
But I also do all of the lunches, so I'm usually out on the
Yeah.
playground for an hour and a half.
that pickup
Okay.
happens so quick, my God. Because like on Fridays, sometimes I can get out of work just enough to where I can like, no, I can pick up the boy from school, but like it's like. I'm like having to do math of like
Mhm.
I gotta get this very specifically at that time.
Parents are always like, 15 minutes isn't a lot. I'm like, I got every other kid in that car in 15 minutes and off this playground except for yours and 2 others. So it's your fault, not mine. It's really fun to be able to say that. Like, that's really great.
Yeah,
Parents are
yeah.
like, you guys do this too fast. I'm like, wait, what? We got the kids out of school too fast? Fuck yourself.
That should be a national sport at this point.
Right? I'm like, everyone's in their
Yeah.
car, everyone's got a snack, and everyone's on their way home, except for you.
Yeah,
You
and I
get
could
it.
opt in for like an after school, like a.
Of course, but those things don't start till the 19th of September. So,
Ah.
So in this room, as you look around, like I said, there's nothing of value. This room hasn't been used in a long, long time, other than that door and some movement in the desks and things from either these things shuffling around and other people. This area has not been used in quite some time.
I think your medallion theory might have been right,
Yeah, probably. Just show them the medallion and walk by.
but I'm glad that this affront to nature has been put down.
True. Except for those 2 that went through the ceiling.
And it's
Spirits are always going to roam, I suppose. We can stay here, and I can try to see if we can track them somehow.
I am also very tired.
What about the skeletons on the
Check
shore?
The door?
that door. Mhm. Trapped. Do I roll?
Go ahead and roll. Search, right, investigation, or whatever that is.
Perception.
Perception for traps.
It is a 12.
12. It seems fine.
Alright, I'll try to open it.
It opens. And as you push it open, going forward, just so you know, that room was the last one that had light spilling in it from the undercellar, torches and things like that. This area is dark.
Okay.
So when you open this up, light spills into
You're glowing.
I am glowing, that's right.
so everyone can see that.
Yeah.
So as you open this door and look in, you're basically met with
Thank you.
a hallway. It's not very long, about 20 feet long. After 5 feet, it goes 2 different directions. Then it goes another 5 feet, and then it goes another 2 directions. This hallway branches in 4 ways going up.
2 ways, 2 ways.
Like a
Does it keep going straight or
double
does it
T?
end?
It ends there.
Double T. Alright, head up and look left and right.
Alright, look left and right. Perception.
I'm gonna stealth up as well.
Stealth first then. Yeah, you guys gonna move in stealth?
I'm gonna move up. ahead.
He's
You're
scouting.
going first.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's scouting.
13.
Okay.
Not great, but
Perception as you look left and right.
18.
18. Okay.
Hurry up, my shillelagh.
That was the only reason to do shillelagh, because I can just cantrip it.
Sorry, you had an 18?
Yeah.
Okay. So you look off to the left and you see that the hallway goes down another 10 feet or so and curves back. And you know there's not much room in there.
Yeah,
5 or
just
10
the
feet. Yeah.
just what I've already gone past.
Mhm. Yeah. But if you look to the right, it goes down quite a bit farther. It opens into a bigger room that you can't see into. It opens up to the left.
Mm-hmm.
But it also splinters in 2 ways also. So as you look down this one to the right, you see 2 doorways. Or not 2 doorways, sorry, 2 hallways. Yeah. So there's that one in front of you, one to the left, one to the right. And the one on the right has those 2 more going north or south into the room. Hang on. You also, as you look down, notice between the 2 stones in the walkway about ankle height, very thin gossamer wire.
Oh.
Hallway has traps. Call them up to the
Sure.
this first hallway, and I'm like, we're gonna check this one first
To
because
the left.
it can only be so much.
Alright.
Be careful.
I'm gonna
Who's gonna go first?
sneak up to the first bend and look.
Up to the first corner.
Mm-hmm.
So you come up right around to the edge of the thing, and as you start to lean over and you place your foot there, you realize there isn't anything there. Dexterity save.
No. At least you're good at that.
Yeah.
This DM hasn't given us any inspiration.
12.
Actually, he's giving him a ton.
I know. You've been cracking jokes, man.
You guys keep cracking jokes and talking to each other while I'm talking to
It's the
Wiley.
whole time. This whole game is you talking to Wiley.
Well, you sat there last time, right? It's that seat gets no inspiration.
Oh man.
What? I got a ton of that.
All right, I'm bad at this. I'm working on it. That's what we got to get through.
Yeah, we got to do the gesture more.
Yeah.
All right, so
12.
12. All right.
Yeah. That interjection should have been worth it.
Yeah. So you step on the stone in the corner and realize it's not a stone, and it shimmers away as you step on it, revealing basically a 6-foot pit that you kind of slide into, and when you get to the bottom, realize it's just acid.
Well, you failed?
I failed.
Oh no.
We have no inspiration, right? Anywhere?
No.
We have a group one, right?
No.
Because you used it instead of your own.
And then I use mine later on.
You take 22 acid damage.
Holy shit. And you're still in there.
I got a grappling hook. You think I can catch him in the side or something and pull him
You
out?
can catch the captain with it.
Oh, I got a magic fishing hook.
Yeah.
I want to
All right.
Nice.
There we go. That worked. I get to say no again.
I want to find the captain.
Yeah.
22, huh?
Yeah.
There's something I just want to check.
Clamber up this goddamn wall.
Strength.
Athletics.
Athletics, yeah.
Oof.
It's only 6 feet. But it's got a lot of acid at the bottom.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
distracting.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, no, that's not going to get work. 11.
That gets you. It's just 6 feet. That's what I'm saying. The DC
Yeah.
is pretty low for that. So you're able to climb out.
The fact that it wasn't like a breakaway, that it was like just not
Magic,
there at
yeah.
all. You ever been distracted or carry can't really see when you're going down steps, and you take that.
That's why he saw he had a DC high enough to see the gossamer wire,
Not
but not the illusory thing. And then when you put your foot on it, it's like it's not even there. Like,
Yeah.
I imagine that you missed a step.
Yeah. You just fucking go.
Dex save, but nope. Sorry. What a time to fail at Dex save, right? So, all right. Are you clambering back up the way we were, or are you going back up onto the other side?
Well,
So, okay. So the corner is not there, but you can easily hop over that into the other side if you want to.
Yeah, I'm going to take some sand out and
Mhm.
just throw it into the hallway.
Nice,
So now
yeah.
we can see where the sand is on the actual bricks, and it's going to fall through the
Hell
other
yeah.
stuff, and we'll see exactly where it is.
The leap of faith of Indiana Jones. Man.
So you throw it. So
Hop over.
are you throwing it towards the basically where you went around?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll give you what's over there first. So you're able to look now and be like fucking trap. But you throw your sand over there. It lands on the floor, and there's nothing there. But there is a door right there. Like I said, it was kind of weird that it's there, but there's a door there.
Check that for traps.
All right.
23.
23. So the first thing you notice about this door is that its door jamb is not plumb. This is a false door. If you open that, this is whatever this is probably loose. This rock above you, or this ceiling rock stone is probably loose. So this is definitely trapped.
I'm going to try to disarm it.
Did you hear what I said about the door?
Mhm.
It's a false door.
Yeah. I'm going to try to disarm it.
All right.
Please be like super careful.
18?
18 will disarm it.
Yeah, so I just wedge stuff in there so it can't
Sure.
come up and fall, and
Other people will
Get
come
out of
and
here.
look in here.
right, like the next people that come down here. Yeah.
God, you guys are too nice. This is Saltmarsh. All right,
Do good work.
I'm gonna head back
And
around.
it's back around. So do you want to continue through the wire and tripwire area, or you want to make a left?
I want to make a left.
All right, so make
Because
a
there
left.
can only, to our left, like as we're walking down the hallway, to our left, can only be so much space. There can only be like 30 feet or whatever it
Makes
is.
sense.
So,
So if you made that right,
Get all of that
yeah.
out.
So basically, you're turning around and looking down the hallway. So there's that first left and that second left, but you have to do that second left to cross over the wire, obviously.
but I'm not going over
I know you're going to make a left right away. So you're going to follow this down to the end of the hall where it branches in two different
Okay.
directions and look both different directions. Correct? All right. Investigation, unless you want someone else to do it for you.
Yep. Do you want me to stealth first or not?
No, I'll keep your stealth as you move. Oh, you fell in the acid.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll a stealth.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
12. Yeah.
With
My
your
first one was
bonuses in?
13. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm rolling really poor.
Okay. This is the tough time to do your
covered in
rolls.
acid.
Yeah. The fumes
Did
with your
someone
burning
guess
skin
heat
is.
leather?
Yeah.
I almost recommended that you make the Somanya's skin acid resistant. But I'm like, that's useless. When will I ever get hit by acid?
Hey man, I was thinking the whole time. I was all like, the frightening aspect of heroism is never going to come into play.
Oh, sorry. So you're looking down into these hallways, right? Okay, you're doing.
And we're in marshes and stuff like that. Black dragons.
8. Okay,
So not great.
that's okay. You look down the hallway on the left,
Do they do a lot of fear?
and it leads.
They do a lot of acid
at
breath.
another branch, but farther than that first.
And they live
Remember the
in
first
the
one went
marshes
through
and
and made like a
swamps.
U-turn.
Yeah.
This one goes even farther back, but branches 2 ways. And when you look to the right down this hall, all the way at the end, there's a door, and then on the left, there's also a door at the end. So 2 doors at the corner before it turns back right, leading back into that hallway that you were in before, probably.
Alright, I'm gonna go left.
All right, you go left. Are you headed all the way up to the front? All right. So you get up to the corner, and right as you start to stick your head out, you realize there's another little tripwire you just stepped across decks.
Come on. Pass one of these. No, not like that.
Damn it. 14.
14. So
So who's going to be captain after she's done?
So I hit every trap. in
You,
here.
I don't know. We get
You're the charismatic
Alright, so-
one.
you pull it, but you've kind of seen the traps in here before, and you kind of step forward, and another large stone comes out of a hole and just
Oof.
doesn't move, doesn't go anywhere, just heavy enough to be like,
Like a
oh, right
fucking
behind you.
Mario Brothers thwomp.
So, yeah, so set that trap off.
Then it goes back up.
Yeah, it scowls at you.
You can now look to the left and right in this hallway, past the stone. Perception. This is a winding, dark hallway. We're just following behind him. Like, what the fuck? Are we following too?
10.
I have to be within 10 feet
Can
of.
I inspire you?
Yeah, you can if you
I mean,
want.
how
Yeah.
close am I to you?
You're
You've
within
gotten like
20
2 inspiration in this game, right?
No.
He's been using
We
it.
had a group
in
one.
your edition too.
Yeah.
One of them is in your edition. Okay.
I mean, if I can inspire him, I'll give him that.
Inspired. Yeah.
18.
18 for your investigation. Okay.
My
Oh, nice.
As you
Hey.
look down the left hallway, it does the same thing. It cuts back in at its end, which would probably meet where the false doorway was from your first stone. That seems to be connected there, but who knows? You rolled a
18.
18, okay. And then to the right, on the ground, you definitely see another one of those wires about 5 feet in. So basically, if you make a right, you can go in about 5 feet, and there's another wire on the ground. Right on the other side of that is, you can tell that stone is raised a touch. It's on a trapdoor. At the end of that hallway, though, about 15, 20, 25 feet from the other wall, it opens up clearly into a huge room on the right.
So the thing to the left probably doesn't go
Curves
anywhere?
back, yeah, and then the one on the right has what seems to be
Yeah,
2
those
traps in
traps.
front of you, and then it opens to a huge room on the right.
So you're saying
Good thing we brought a
don't-
swashbuckler.
saying I shouldn't. There is no reason to go to the left, or is there?
I'm just saying, with the rolls you got
Seems
with
to
your investigation, and the fact that you've rolled really high for some of these other ones, and you've set up traps and even tried to block that one. This looks like it wraps back around to that fake door.
Where was this? Like, how could I?
So
So when I went to the fake door, I
basically, you came in, right? You came in here, and there was those 4 ways to go. You
Uh-huh.
made a left, and then came back around, and there's a fake door. This hallway goes past that and seems to curve right here. But that's what I said.
Yeah,
It seems
could be
to go around
another
the
room.
room. You could be another room. Yeah, you could always go check it.
Yeah.
let me check it.
Okay. So
It's
you're gonna head
dangerous
left,
over there. Take this.
and you rolled an 18 for your investigation.
Yes.
All right.
Perception.
Perception. Excuse me. So, as you start to go through about
If you
halfway
need
through
it.
the hall,
Obviously,
you get another one of those gut-wrenching steps right in
Yeah.
the center where there's nothing. Dexterity.
Oh, you should just be throwing sand everywhere
Yeah, I
you go
should
now.
be doing
Yeah.
that and like.
I know you did it.
tapping
You
my
did it in
foot.
the past
Yeah,
hallway.
yeah,
You did it
yeah.
when you got to the new hallway.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
I pull the Robert. Well, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Do I have to say I put my
believe-
foot
What do you
forward?
pull
I
a
put my foot-
Robert?
Well,
put
no,
my foot
it's
forward.
because
I
when we
put my
played
foot forward.
when we were playing the Candlekeep game, my first thing was I checked one door for traps, I checked another door for traps, and then I opened the third door, and there was a
You
trap.
failed.
Or whatever it was. Yeah, I failed, that's right.
You failed.
Yeah. And then
You
you were
made
mad,
the
you're like,
roll.
I believe Mitch needs more time. He's going to check every single damn door in the place. And then you were like, yeah, they're all different doors.
I was trying to be funny, I'm sure. Also, I'm stealing this pot. The copperware.
Yeah. I'm
All
going to
those
take
copper wires.
is there like tubes on the wall, like pipes?
I know, that's so much
Yeah.
shit.
I also have these thieves.
18.
I also have
The decks?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, you're good. You get out of this one, so you do, like, as you scramble on the other side, realize it's another same kind of pit. It's just an illusory sort of thing, so you can mark that pretty quickly, yeah. And then you make your way to the end. You look to the left, and you already did this one, so I'll just tell you. You see, right as you go into this other corner, there's no door or anything, but that last little place that you can go into to search has a pretty similarly raised stone, like that trap door that you saw earlier.
And there's nothing else, like this dead end,
It's
basically.
pitch black, or, space in the back of the rocks.
Accidentally
Move
turn it
back.
up too high.
Now I'm gonna go
Didn't change the
and
name.
get around those
You want to try to get around the
tripwire.
traps? Okay, so
and
tripwire is a disarm. And then we're all
the
going to
guidance me.
Yeah.
I mean, I might as well give you this too.
Yeah, we've done that. Well,
Normally,
yeah,
hold on
yeah,
to it.
here's what I was going to say. Normally, I would say we wouldn't have to do a disarm or a dex or anything like that. It's just we see the wire.
Mhm.
But there's a trap on the other side of this trap. So we've got to deal with one of them so the other one doesn't have to be dealt with.
Right.
Trapped.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's kind of shitty to trap.
What is in here? Holy shit.
21 to disarm.
21 will disarm it for sure, yeah. So it's the wire comes apart,
Am I-
but he's
I keep
already...
giving you this?
Yeah, he takes apart the triggering mechanism and
At this
lets the
point,
wire loose, so that stone is up there, it's not going anywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna shim
I was
the-
gonna say you guys can shim the other one so it doesn't fall, or you could just push it down so it's a hole now and no one will... So you can see it, we'll just be able to hop over, it's 5 feet, I'm not gonna make you roll it.
I'll shim it.
Shim it?
So we
Okay,
can
so you
walk
shim it
over.
and you walk over it? Alright. So, let's re-sneak then. No, you didn't fall in, you're still sneaking, never mind. So you make your way forward and you're gonna peek into the big room.
Uh-huh.
So the hallway widens out into a bare 50-foot square chamber. 3 enormous rotting ogres stand close to the southern wall. They clutch large morning stars which drag on the stone floor. Standing directly in the exit of the southern wall, effectively blocking it, is a large crystal statue of a minotaur.
Alright, I turn around and head back to them.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna come back here tomorrow.
So you're inspired.
Sure I am. I'm inspired to not...
Just kidding. I don't want that one.
They are only ogres.
They
And
are
that.
ogres. And then there's that thing.
Oh, fuck.
A big crystal
A living...
minotaur.
The enemy name is Large Living Crystal Minotaur.
Let's go back.
Yeah, we're gonna get out of here.
Alright, so are you going to head back the same way you went?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you're heading back out. You don't encounter any other forces. You're taking the same routes. He's passed his trap phases or turned them off, and you can get back up to the top. The skeletons, you rolled one solid way through, and so I gave you
And
that
marked it,
identification, yes. So you are able to get back down. The time spent feeling around in the dark and stuff has put it close to third bell now. Or sorry, fourth bell. So we've missed the middle of the day.
Uh-huh.
So it's rowing back in 3 hours. We'll put it at
1
end work. Yeah, like evening bell basically.
1 hour.
Yeah, 1 hour. So we'll put it at evening bell. So
Because the sloop, not the
Mhm,
cherry.
sloop,
They
that's
don't
right.
want to just make camp on the island.
Well, we're supposed to get back to.
Yeah, we go back and have Fight Club. It's only an hour back.
Yeah, alright. Sounds good.
Have a real meal, drink.
That does
wash
sound
up.
good.
So remember too, if you want to do Fight Club, you've got stuff you got to do. You're supposed to see Dancy before the fight. You've got promoting to do, and then Vathouse and Oliver are gonna have to figure out what to do too.
I'm gonna go pearl diving.
I hope that's not a euphemism.
It could be.
All right, so
Do you
you
feel
guys,
inspired? Yeah.
so you guys make your way. Take the damn thing. Give it to me. All right. I'm gonna have to be better with this.
Shore leave, baby. Let's go.
Daggers. All right, so it is easy to get back. You regale the crew with the tale of a holy cow. Underneath there is is a crystal minotaur.
A holy cow.
A holy cow, right?
Yeah.
There's an actual crystal minotaur down there. So you guys can decide how you want to deal with that too. You don't have to go do that yourself if you don't want to go down there and deal with it. But
That's a lot of money.
That is, and I don't necessarily care about
so I was
that.
about
Yeah,
to say, now
but
the
it's
money
something
thing
that-
though, if you get back on, if you're telling your crew any of this stuff, are you telling anybody on the ship any of this stuff?
What?
This crew things?
That's a conversation we're gonna have with on the way back. Yeah, it's like, do we?
Because they're
gonna talk on shore.
Mm-hmm. Well, people are going to realize you're back too.
Yeah.
Like you came
Mhm.
back. What did you see there? What did you see? What are you going to tell?
Yeah, we're not
them?
going to tell too much.
All right. So you're going to
You're
try to
like
keep-
saying, hey, there's undead in there. It is terrible. There was cultists.
We have to come back and replay.
We have to come back and we're going to go back in later and
Mhm.
replan.
All right. Regroup.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so it's simple. You're in the sloop. You knew where you were headed. You're heading your way back, and because of the presence of loyalists in the area, like I was saying, describing the ships that are getting more in number in the bay every day, there is no pirate force present at the moment this close to Saltmarsh that you would expect. So you don't see any other ships doing anything like that, and you're able to just make it back pretty simply. And it is, like I said, evening now. End of work bell has rung, fourth bell. So one more tonight, one more to midnight. Then it's back to.
What's this? Oh my.
It is ninth day. Normally it would be the day after market day,
Whenever
and
you
it
feel
still
ready.
is. But market day was very pitiful this time, if you remember. People are starting to get upset. It's been several days, so no one's really like losing their goddamn minds or anything anymore. Rumors are what people are eating. They know for a fact that Saltmarsh is going to be under attack from the Sahagin, but there's nothing they can do about it at the moment. So you're seeing more of the wheat guards. People are in kind of poor attitude. You've paid up for the month, so you don't need to talk to Cliffsword about anything unless you need to. That kind of thing.
Where are we keeping all the booty we found? Oh,
In the secret compartment.
okay.
So,
Not on the booty sloop.
the thick booty sloop.
Thick booty
Big
sloop.
booty sloop.
All right. Yeah. Good luck at Fight Club. I'm going just to convene with the ocean, and yeah, I'll spend some time. I'll go in the water, turn into a marlin or some similar creature, and hunt oysters and look for pearls and
Oysters,
swallow
so-
them.
That's going to be more of a nature gathering instead of a hunting because you're looking for stuff anchored on the ground.
Anchored. Yeah.
Oysters?
They're just chilling on the bottom of
You think about clams? Still got to find
Mussels.
I'm looking for pearls.
pearls.
I'm treasure hunting.
It's an oyster, right?
Yeah, oysters.
Mussel, oyster,
Whatever.
clam. I don't
All
know.
right,
what to do.
harvesting. Roll a d20.
I have expertise in survival. I've rolled 15 on the d20. I don't know what
That's
I'm.
fine. So normally that'd be large seafood. So let's go ahead and give you 3 pearls.
All right. I swallow them because I don't have any hands, and then when I get back to shore, I'll.
Wait a couple days.
No, I turn back to human form, and it regurgitates out of me.
Great. All right.
Yeah.
So give yourself 3 pearls. I'll look up prices of pearls
I'll-
later, whatever that is. Or you
Hand
can
them to you. I'll find you and hand you. Look what I found.
Excellent.
Why do they
Pork
smell
wine.
like vomit?
Because I threw them off when I turned
'Cause
back to a human.
Because they came from an oyster. Everything smells
Yeah.
like vomit.
It's
in
true. Yeah.
There.
It's
Jim napping, and he's like, "Who's the first person that figured this out?" Like broke open a rock. Hey, this rock's got a snot in it.
I think about that, and I think about who was the first how desperate was the first motherfucker to figure out how to eat an artichoke.
How about this part? Nope. How about that part? No. How about this part? You got any
If
butter?
you boil it,
Like,
yeah, you can
boil it
yeah.
Put some butter on it.
Holy shit, it's been forever since I've had artichoke.
Dude,
The Cup Cafe downtown puts artichoke hearts on their nachos, the Picacho nachos. Oh my god, they're wonderful. If you've never had them, they're worth it.
I'll make a night.
You did do it, yeah.
I'll get a couple.
Oh yeah.
One of
Oh,
my
yeah.
favorite
Lemon
meals
butter.
is I'll get some Cornish game hens and roast those in the oven and boil some potatoes and some artichokes. That is a fine meal right there, man. Let me tell you.
That's funny.
All right, I'm gonna go to see Dancy.
See,
Dancy.
Dancy. Sorry. All right. So Dancy's not going to be at the net today. He'll be. Sorry, he would be at the net because it's usually to come early.
What the fuck, man?
Oh, actually, on the way there, I want to go drop by the whatever guild thing.
The Mariners Guild?
No, it's the what's my thing? The Faithful Quartermasters of Ayuz.
I wonder if we showed the top to Ursa Mage.
IZ, right?
Ayuz.
IUZ? Oh, yeah, IUZ, whatever.
Ayuz.
So you want to see Captain Zendros?
Yes.
Alright. That's fine. So you walk into the Faithful Quartermasters of Zendros.
Something like that.
Hey, no, don't lick power outlets.
Come on.
Captain Zendros meets you at the door almost
The
immediately.
spicy wall.
Hey, no.
So, for those
We have a
people
dog
who don't
over
know,
here licking an outlet.
I heard us. Did you hear that spark?
He started-
He did it.
He started to bite
that
at
outlet
it,
is
too.
the auto vac.
Yeah, that's the back.
It's just a hole in the wall for the auto vac system.
He
There's no
also started
electricity
to bite
going
it.
in there, but
Yeah.
it's a bad habit. You guys don't
Yeah,
vacuum
yeah,
properly. There's just no electricity in it.
But if you open that up, it just has a.
Oh, I see.
It used to be where you just stuck a vacuum hose into it and it sucked the vacuum stuff into the wall and changed the filter out. It was a central vac. Here, buddy. It's okay. If that was the correct response, don't do that.
Yeah.
All right. So when you walk into the Faithful Quartermasters of Izu, Zendros meets you almost right at the door, like, another customer, thank you. It's so good to see you again, Constance. What can I do for you on this great day? Please come in. She offers you a cup of something very hot. Ooh, Constitution.
Natural 20.
Really?
Whoa! You just down that shit like
She
nothing.
looks at you funny, like, my God, my goodness. Yeah, that's infernal.
You weren't
ale.
supposed to drink that.
You weren't supposed to drink that. Yeah, she was gonna tell you what it was first. That's the
That
infernal.
was my experiment.
God, that's the infernal liquor that Dermoc's been trying to try. Like this stuff it comes with like a DC 18 strength.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
the Inferno. Oh, we've
From
had it.
Planescape.
Yeah,
Yeah,
from
if you are
Planescape, yeah.
not,
You just down this like nothing.
Yeah.
And Constance looks at her like, I've had a long day.
if you are not an infernal or a tiefling that has like a DC 18 Constitution check to like drink this, and he just rolled a nat 20 after he took it like a shot. God damn, man.
I need you to identify these.
Here's some pearls, you bitch.
The damage is something silly too. It's like 46 fire or
Oh
something.
my God.
Oh my God, man. Well, that is not how I thought that was going.
Oh, man. No GMing survives the first
So the GM just
round.
needs the additional ale that Constance who puts it down. Fuck, man, that is a perception roll right there. Not a perception, like an intimidation roll. Like Jesus Christ,
Or she just
I need these.
likes her a lot.
oh
better
yeah,
than-
that's what I'm saying. Like perception, like or persuasion, where it's like, yeah, what do you need? Like, holy cow! So she'll. Yeah, mental note was made, but you gotta double take it.
I'm gonna have her identify the boots.
The boots, okay, sure.
The boot?
What did identify call last? Call
That's a good. That's a
It
good.
costs-
Oh no,
talent
she's,
name.
you guys sold like
The boots?
$4
We
grand
sold-
worth. That's right. She
Yeah,
you
yeah.
have a tab here. That's correct. Okay. The boots are of sprinting and striding.
Yes.
Or
Nice.
striding and springing.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, yeah.
Put those on.
They were exactly the thing that you were hoping they were.
Yes,
Yeah.
I will.
So that's what they are.
I think it's leaping and striding, but whatever.
No, it's
No,
springing and it says spring.
It's
in
it's
some-
an
there's no
alliteration
book.
with S, isn't it?
Yeah,
or
it
is it
is.
leaping
It's
and
hang on. I looked
striding
it
and
up.
leaping?
Springing and striding?
Striding and leaping?
Striding and springing. No, it has an S in it twice. You were right about the alliteration.
I'm about to find out. I'll put it on my character.
It is. God, these monsters do not help you with this shit. They are the boots of. What the
Striding and
fuck is this thing?
It's nice that we had to identify the potions and scrolls.
It's just written on them.
Boots of striding and spring.
Striding and springing. Yep, there it is. I found it right when you did. Bay leaves. You guys didn't learn any of the cultist names or any of their backgrounds or nothing. That's what's so funny to me is like the lizard folk. It's like, oh, Irtos and Othokent are people you can use to like talk with.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay. And then you guys met every single fucking lizard man there was possible to meet and like talk to him and like
They're strong as
I had to
allies.
make a fucking religion so that we could tie in Thousand Tooth.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, this abbey, it's like you guys just walk. Everyone comes into the same room and fights you at the same time. Every single person that you killed down there has a fucking name and a backstory.
Wow.
Why?
I tried to talk to him.
Yeah, you did. And it even says if they try to talk to Orgman first, who's usually the first person they run, he starts a fight with them immediately, and the rest of them come in when they hear the commotion. And I was like, then everybody dies. Why did you write this backstory?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the lizard
Well, you
folk,
could have knocked
nothing.
him out.
It's like if Oceanus is still
That's
with you,
true.
he refuses to go into the lizard folk den. I'm like, then why would you bring Oceanus? Like, what the fuck is this? That's why in our game I was.
It's an old module.
I know. That's why in this one I'm like, Oceanus is like, I can't go to the lizard folk den. Bye. See you guys in Manan.
Did they reprint these?
This
Like
is a
with
reprint
updated
just
stuff?
recently.
That
Yeah,
is
this is like 2018, I think. And you can tell they even say it a little bit in some of the reviews because he and I looked at this before I bought it. Some of the reviews they're like, I mean, nautical theme. Like what we just did at the Abbey ruins is not nautical. You're fighting a crystal minotaur beneath burned out ruins of an abbey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, because you want to build a lighthouse. Oh,
It's not nautical, so it's
Yeah.
nautical.
shut up. It's yesical.
Bump.
You all have one. No
Sorry.
more dead.
Oh, we
I don't
canceled
know.
it.
I was gonna say I think
Even
I'm
though I got
going to
that
start
20 to
giving
drink
him.
until
That's what's
I
going to
have.
have to be now. I'm gonna start when I start going. God damn it! I'm going to start giving him.
No, don't for that cheap stuff.
Don't give him to you.
It's only when you're
You got it. Don't give
fucking
him.
laughing over.
Don't tell them not to give it to you. Take it when you can. They're helpful. No, it's too late now. You fucked it up. What do they do? What do they do?
Sorry, there's this great
I don't even
website.
remember what you're doing anymore.
There's this great website that has a jumping calculator for D&D 5e.
Mm-hmm.
You put it in, you put your class, your height, your strength score, and if you have jump spell, boots of leaping and strutting and sprinting. So with a running start, I go 36 feet, or 12 feet straight up.
Whoa.
Oh no, and 12 feet straight up, all the way to the point where 20 feet up, I can grab hold and climb. So I can clamber over anything that's like 20 feet tall. Just standing, no running start, I can go 18 feet horizontal or 6 feet up, from the bottom of my feet to the bottom of my feet, 6 feet, or mantle something that's 13.5 feet tall
Wow.
without moving. I'm going to be jumping all over the goddamn place.
Swashbuckler, swinging from
Unless
Unless someone else
chandeliers.
wouldn't, like,
I'm slowly adding. Like I was thinking the same thing. I'm like Zernax in my mind. Like Erevar would have liked that. I was like, damn, Zernax could use this fucking boots.
I don't use them defensively.
okay.
There's the inspiration.
Um,
All right.
I'm gonna ask her what she has in the way of magic weapons.
We can do that next time because I didn't write anything down. Sorry,
Alright,
that was
so,
the thing I forgot.
yeah, I'm gonna ask her
But
about
yeah,
that, and I
there
have
will
stuff
be-
to trade
sure.
in for that.
So
and
magic
blah,
weapons
blah,
for sure.
blah.
Is there anything that specifically you want to give her?
Probably some of these scrolls. I don't like. Do we want any of these scrolls?
Well, that if like we know what it is, no big deal. But you have other things.
Oh no, I don't think I have
What
anything
were those
else
scrolls?
that I need to
There's
know.
scrolls.
Command.
We can name. I don't know. You have to write it down. I have to go through the book page by page.
Oh, I have a
find
ton
it,
of them.
whatever, whatever.
Yeah.
Command.
Silent
Oh,
image,
Call of
phantasmal
Command,
force, command, hold person, light, and bless.
Yeah, you can sell those. Which
Old
is fine.
person.
Yeah.
I'm just saying you have
Would I be
other
able to use
stuff
any
that
of
you
those?
come up with.
Druid? Can I use those?
You can use bless. You can use light. I think.
What are the? I should really look that up before I start a campaign. What are the rules for scrolls? Who can use them?
I think anybody that can read can use a scroll, right? Or is anybody that has a casting ability?
I think it's changed.
Yes, it's changed a couple times, and there's a couple different versions, but I believe now you have to be able to cast the spell.
So,
Yeah, because they used to divide it between arcane and divine, but now it's
Yeah.
like class spells
Yeah.
now.
So it has to be on your class list.
So I probably can't use any of those.
No.
So-
Maybe Phantasmal Force? I don't think so, though.
Mm.
Because it's like,
That's
probably not. It seems pretty
big wizard
arcane.
illusions shit.
Yeah. Alright, anyway, we'll sell some of those. I don't know of any. Oh, the ruby earrings, they're not magical, right?
No, the only thing that you found there that had any kind of magic on it was
The
those
boots.
boots. Yeah, everything else was.
So I don't think we have anything
The
else.
boots.
It's like, hey, do you know what these black pearls do?
You haven't shown these to anyone, have you?
No.
No. It's excellent components. Excellent components for potion making. What is that fucking called?
Alchemy?
Alchemy. It's, yeah, excellent alchemy.
What can they make?
Nothing here that I was wondering. Take them off here.
I have more than I think I have because I stole one.
Yeah.
Yeah, 250 for the bag, huh?
I mean, you should take out of the bag originally 2, right? Or 1.
Where is my friggin'? Oh, shit, it's over here. So he gave me 5, I think, and I stole 2.
You took 2, so you have,
So I have 7.
3. You have 7, but you have 3 in the bag, right?
No, I fucked all 7 in the bag.
You have all 7 in the bag. Or do you want to try to take some of them out before you sell them to her?
Nice.
Make more money off of them?
He's found somebody who's willing to sell them but can't do anything with them for him. She's saying, I know these are a component, but I can't do anything. But I'll buy them for you.
300?
For the 3?
Yeah.
I mean, a pearl useful for an identify spell is worth 100 gold each.
Exactly. Natural 20.
Yeah.
Whoa!
She loves me.
300, honey. I'll give you 400.
My persuasion. That makes it a 29.
Yeah. So
with a natural 20.
You keep rolling low, and then every once in a while, when it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Oh, it's all the social stuff. Natural 20s all day long.
So
I have to go through a trap-filled corridor. I'm doing every single one of those traps.
To the point where you get to the end and you're like, we'll come back.
We're done here. We're done. Let's
my
wrap it up.
boat is all burned up. Like, yeah, she'll give you 325 as long as you promise to bring her any more of these that you find.
Oh, I will. I think I might know where some more are.
She will give you, that's the initial price to kind of link you into.
Now you can leverage, like, I could. Someone else had this, but you.
So I gave her 3, right?
She gave her 3, and she gave you 325. Yeah, she's telling you though that if you keep bringing these to me, that's great. Here's what the extra 25 is for, but that price won't stick forever. This is the initial. Please come back to me, friend price.
3.
Really, she's also happy that you're here to buy and sell because market day sucked, and you guys are the only ones that have any kind of magical proclivity and are leaving the island, coming back, or not leaving town and coming back on a regular basis. I do want to put magical items in for you guys. That's what I forgot to do. So I planned all this. Got some of that wizard fighting with that. So Discord's going to be where I find it, and I have a shop. I just haven't populated it with the new stuff that I need for you guys to spend.
So while I'm here, we'll say I shop and you put in the Discord and we'll figure it out.
It's 5 after 8 already. We're never going to get to anything that you're going to need that stuff for anyway.
Yeah.
So we will do that. So keep in mind, we'll shop on Discord. I'll
sure.
with that. So.
All right.
I would love a magic shield. Oh, baby.
You can use his arrow catching shield.
I've got some good ideas for stuff because I dug around looking for some other things to try to throw your way, and I found a couple of really
They're ridiculous.
So we'll see. Doesn't necessarily have to be shields, but you might just see what I've got later.
Sure.
Same with you because there's a couple of types of things I found that was like.
Yeah. I also know that it's hard to find something that I could be.
Well, I've got a pretty good couple of ideas.
So I'm not gonna.
Spell storage shit is good for you.
Yeah. Bring a spell story or
tough
pearl
thing for me
power.
is I don't want to just give it to you, and the book's not dropping a lot of loot, but you guys are fucking rich. Like,
Yeah. But we're also we're rich, but also ship is expensive.
It is, but not as expensive as I thought it was. And Obrecht's about to pay you guys like $10,000 if this shit goes down the way it's supposed to.
Dollars? That's worthless to
Yeah,
us.
whatever, gold.
What's this paper? Give me gold.
Wisdom 8.
Where am I supposed to go? Character?
Intelligence 8 saving throws.
Not fun.
Yeah. It's gonna give us NFTs.
10,000 NFTs.
This is the scroll with the monkey on it. It says 10 gold on it. It's way worth 100, man. It's worth 100.
It's worth 100.
Trust me.
Believe it.
Yeah. DC save 8.
Oh man.
Like the next swashbuckler thing I get, I'm kind of excited for, but it's like in combat you can intimidate someone basically, and they'll get disadvantage, and they have to fight you, blah blah blah. But out of combat, you charm person for an hour with no side effect.
Oh no! Without them knowing,
magical. It's not magical.
You're just
really like
yeah. Dude, I've got to play a swashbuckler one. That looks so fun.
Dude, adding your charisma to your initiative is like...
Yeah.
Xernex had Erevar had like a +7.
That's
Yeah,
some.
level
That's some. That
four or
reminds me
whatever.
of some L5R shit because the firing is like because your stats are the elements and fire is like you're bombastic, like your flamboyancy and stuff like that, and you do add that to your initiative because I'm the first person anyone sees in any kind of conflict.
Erevar couldn't roll anything. He never successfully charmed or persuaded anybody from the beginning of it. It was to the point where nobody would leave him by himself. Dayton would always leave with him if he had to go do any dealings to get any of our money back, and then Dayton was having to roll perception checks against Erevar's sleight of hand to try to get more money without Dayton's character knowing that he was doing more money.
And constantly failed.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything. I couldn't
caught
convince anybody. I couldn't get away with anything. I couldn't kill anything. Erevar was useless. Man. I just stumbled around.
Oh, he brought it on himself.
No,
I did. He told everybody he was in charge of it.
after shopping, I'm going to go to Dancy.
Alright, sure. So I got to Dancy.
Am I back from my pro diving? Am I?
It's up to you. I mean,
Yeah.
it took you.
If
Oh,
you're-
sorry. The doing that would have taken about 3 hours to catch.
So you tell me if I'm able to get back. I'd rejoin if I
yeah,
can.
shopping would take about 3 hours, and he's looking around and stuff like that, working with Zendros. So yeah, there's no reason. What are you doing? Do you want to wait for them before you go
No, I'm
promoting?
doing promotional.
You're gonna do promoting without
Promotional.
them. Okay. Do you want Vatos to go with you for promoting stuff?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Vatos will
yeah.
go with you.
Without a shirt. Him without a shirt.
He doesn't wear a shirt.
So he's wearing
He doesn't wear a
700.
shirt. He doesn't
He's
wear
unclad. He has a thatch loincloth basically.
We should get that bitch some armor.
No, we shouldn't.
He gets bonuses.
barbarian.
Yeah, he's a half of the whatever. Padded berserker.
Oh,
yeah.
some barbarians.
He's padded
The
berserker. I get
Battle
bonus.
Rager is the only one. That's the dwarf one.
Yeah, I
It
get
has the
bonuses
spiked
for
armor.
unarmed.
No. There's only certain barbarian subclasses that say if you're wearing no armor, you get this and this. But
Nope,
they
unarmored
are.
defense is a standard barbarian first level ability.
Okay.
Anyways,
Your con is always
I'll
added
bring
to
along one of
armor
the
class
crew
if
with
you're
some
not wearing
oil
armor.
and grease them up every time.
You're bringing an oily crew member.
No. I see where you... No. He's the one who's going to grease the Taos up.
Okay, Vatos doesn't have flesh. If you oil him once, he will remain oiled until you don't. He's not like a human.
Well, I don't know that.
I'm telling you right now. As soon as you oil up Vatos, he'll stay oiled. It's a scale. It's not soaking in.
Good.
Good.
But I don't know that's the crew's coming.
Cool, gotcha. So one crew member with an
That's
oil flagon is following Rapid and Vatos around,
Just in case we need it.
oiling Vatos. Where are you going anyway? You haven't told me where you're
Hey,
headed.
you're just rolling
That is,
dice.
You're just rolling dice. Yeah. Where are you?
I don't need a DM.
What's this?
Mitch, I just want you to know I passed all of my intimidation and perception checks, and I made $50.
Alright, I'll...
So remember, the main places that there are. There's the net, there's the goat,
Where's the fight going to happen?
Then
That's base barbarian, huh?
that's basically
Nice.
None of them wear armor
I don't know barbarians. Yeah.
There's the net,
except for the Battle Rager.
There's the net, the line, the goat, and the market.
Where's the fight going to happen?
The fight is happening at the net.
You want to go to the line. We've already kind of promoted it.
The line was neutral, yeah, but today is day.
Mhm.
So you already did promote it. That's where you used Eric Hector's name the first time. So you have the line and the net left and the market to promote.
What do I know about who would... I guess
Neutral
we'll
at
just
the
go to
line.
The line is the most neutral. Also, doesn't like Fatals coming in there, so you'll have to hurdle that.
But you're so charismatic.
Yep.
I mean, I'll stand outside the line if I need to.
The line won't like that either because you've taken business out of the line. You're still
Well, they
going to
can fight
pass
for
that.
Taos.
Yeah.
They can fight Fatals for
Oh
it.
yeah. That's how you win hearts and minds.
You're
Yeah.
trying to promote a fight.
I'm
you should
not
fight
trying to
it.
win hearts and minds.
You're
I'm trying to
fighter
fucking
arrested
promote a
today.
fight.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true.
Don't get Vatos arrested before he has to get into a fight. They made a whole movie called Snatch about that.
I mean, if it gets to that point, we'll leave.
Alright, go to the line.
Outside the line.
Cats know how to avoid authority.
You're not even going to try to get Vatos into the line. You're just going to stand outside the
Oh,
line and play.
Oh, well, yeah, if I can try and get him in.
Alright, so remember that they didn't really feel like having Vatos in there. So you're going to try to basically persuade the doorman and people to let them in. The line is fairly busy because market day didn't really happen. Stuff's bad right now, so...
Can I get a little bride money?
Yeah. How much you want?
Give me 100.
I'll give you 200.
The only thing there is to do right now is drink. Go to the towns. Sorry, go to the bars and things. Remember that fishing kind of slowed down the last couple of days. That people are kind of more hunkering down and trying to decide what to do next. But because of that, there is this old thing that's commonplace with bars, which is when the chips are up, everybody wants to drink. When the chips are down, everybody wants to drink. So it doesn't matter what's happening. Bars are going to fill up. So The line's got a pretty good crowd in it right now. You are stopped at the front by doormen. Hey, talking about the house.
Man, like we've got the fight coming up, and we are trying to promote it. This is our contestant.
Hey, we don't hold any fights in here, especially not with lizard folk.
We're not going to hold fights in
You
here.
know,
He
you
won't
said-
fight a single person. He won't drink. He won't eat. He'll just be
How strange to walk up and say my lizard man's not going to fight anybody.
in here.
In here, you're telling me you're promoting a fight and bringing a lizard man up here? Roll your perception or your persuasion. You're not trying to bribe.
Can I roll
'Cause I don't wanna-
persuasion
I don't wanna-
before I try and bribe?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to RP this act because I'm not going to be smart enough to argue with you right now. But roll your.
Oh, I'll give him a chance.
Persuasion, so plus 8, so 18.
18 will work. He'll tell you that. All right. It's no funny business.
Then I'll go to the proprietor.
Keep forgetting I gotta set my DC.
Make sure I can-
set it at 18. You're only fucking 18. Sorry, go ahead.
I'll go to the proprietor and be like, look, I want to perform, but part of this performance, I won't take any payment. All tips will go to you. But I want to promote my friend here.
We haven't spent any time in the line. We just went there that one time, so I don't know anything about the line.
It's the ship one, right?
Yeah. I don't remember who owns it. Oh, that's right. This is the one that they were. Everything here was lobster flavor. It's Hannah Rist. That's right. Rist is the human. Their family came from a. It's a family of lobster catchers. That's
You
right.
were
They had-
using that to brace your weight to grab a beer and you pulled it.
Oh, did I? So sorry.
So Hannah Rist is the proprietor. She's a human commoner, but it doesn't matter. She's,
Okay, now I'm in front.
she grew up here as a peasant, but her family is famous for catching lobsters. This was the place that has lobster liquor that you guys had to roll. Somebody had to roll a constitution to drink the lobster liquor, but they have 3 different types of lobster bisque. They know you, so yeah. You've been in here before to play. You've not brought Bathhouse in here. You brought him in before, but it was kind of one of those. Did you guys bring him in successfully last
we
time?
did.
Yeah.
So he's
Must
known
have
here,
shaggered
but yeah,
about
you're
it.
promoting a fight. So you're telling Hannah that you want to play here. She knows you, but she's not super hip to Bathhouse.
Mm-hmm.
But any money you make as tips, you're going to pay Rist. Go ahead. Go do your performance. So what you're trying to do is get people to come to the net. So you're going to roll performance. If it's successful, you'll get modifiers to how many people you're going to snag from the line that'll come and watch the fight tonight.
Alright. Look at this lizard. He's stronger than a wizard. He's going to win all these fights.
You've had like 20, like you've had 14 real life days to write that song. I'm just kidding.
Natural 20.
Natural 20?
Yeah.
He's
What? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Roll a d12 twice. Add 4 to the first roll.
8.
8
And
and 12. Oh, the getting's good, baby.
So you played your heart out at the net. People seem to be into it. Bathhouse's name is at least being said more often.
I taught him some poses.
Yeah, and he's learned to smile appropriately and inappropriately for fun, to see what kind of thing he can get off. He's been fighting with the crew pretty regularly, so he's got some wrestle moves to show, and you actually even brought someone to oil him, so you could throw that dude in there to kind of, show off moves. He can lift the guy and stuff like that. So, success. You have managed to get some people from the snapping line.
Well done,
Onward.
Bard. Yeah, that's such a Bard move too. Yeah, just like I'm from. Yeah, I'm a hype man. I'm a heroic hype man.
Did you have other stuff to do? Sorry, what were you? What else?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I was going to go see Dancy.
Okay, so you're gonna go see Dancy. All right, let's go to one more bar before we talk to Dancy. Do you want to head to the goat? Do you want to head to the market? Do you want to head to the net?
I'll head to where the fight's in the net. I'll head to the goat.
Okay, the goat is loyalist. Bathhouse has been in here before as well. The guards know him.
Been in here several times.
He's been in here several times, and you've played here before. We started the game out with that, so you don't really have to ask or do anything to try to get away with getting Bathhouse in here or anything like that. You just need to perform. So go ahead and perform.
Ooh, 11, but I think I also have a plus 11.
22.
22. Okay. Roll your d12. Add a 2.
Were you at Snapping Line?
Go.
Oh.
The snapping line was the first one. The
Oh,
back
that's
one.
right. That is the first one.
3 is the total.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You play the line kind of, hey. They're into it a little bit.
I mean,
performance.
my voice is a little.
The performance is okay and everything like that, but these guys have other stuff to worry about that's not, Fight Club related. You might get some more betting from here, but you're not going to get a lot more of.
I'll give them information on that.
I mean, yeah. Cool, right? You're done at the goat. So we'll head back down. You're going to have to talk to Dancy. Dancy is at the net. You knew you were supposed to meet him there a couple of hours ahead of the time. That's right about now. Like, if you're going to meet him 3 hours before the fight, this is it. Like, you're running out of time. And you head down, and the net's already kind of starting to fill out. People are coming down from the line that have heard about this. And there's a lot of people that you notice that are out front of the net kind of going, do we want to go in here? Like, you're seeing this, like, weird...
As I'm passing them by, I'm like, oh, hey, everyone, drinks on me. Come on inside.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, boy.
Persuasion.
Persuasion, they can be convinced or not.
That is an 18 for a 27.
27.
Yeah.
So you have assuaged the minds of several of the women because you're walking in dressed very nicely, and you walked in there like it was nothing. So you've kind of changed the mind of several of the nicer, well-to-do women that have come from the line, which makes the men kind of go, well, I mean, obviously we have to now, right? So that works. You get the people out front are now willing to go in. So the crowd is mixing in the line now. So
I'm going to drop 5 gold buying everyone drinks that I invited
you
in.
walk in and you realize right away that that's probably a mistake because this place is starting to fill up already, and Krebs is pissed because he's cool with regulars.
Yeah,
Who the fuck are all these other people? Like, he knows you're going to promote a thing. So Dancy's basically at the bar right now trying to look. It's for business, but it's going to be worth it. I don't want to get. There's other things going on here besides selling drinks and selling lots here.
Looks like a good turnout tonight.
Yeah, a little too good if you ask me, Kreb says. It's not
too good. You don't like more money?
Kreb leaves to go deal with something that's already starting to break out at the end of the bar.
What's wrong with those really slippery cards?
Yeah.
They slip.
Yeah.
Nice of you to finally make your face shown around here. We got not a lot of time and a lot to go over around here.
Same.
Sorry, I was busy.
Oh, you bought a round, someone said?
Yeah.
At that, Nancy laughs and he kind of motions at Kreb because he's like, he might sound cantankerous, but he's appreciative of the money you're bringing in. Now, I gotta talk with you about some stuff here. Now, normally I run a clean fight. We never put a lizard man in front of humans before like we did last time, and I can say that purse was quite a bit larger than it was any other fights that I've had going on in a single night like that. So what I'm proposing here is not running a regular fight anymore.
Well, what do you propose?
I'm thinking we might run something closer to like a play or a performance.
Go on.
WWE.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
We're a Super Sad Squad.
He's not here! I told him to be here. Yeah, so I noticed that we changed the odds. So he goes over with you basically that the odds change in his types of fights. So basically, throwing your money in at the beginning, you can ride these things out. Yeah. You can ride your bet, watch the odds go up and down. You can take your bets out when they change, which is a hassle. That's what he does with his counters. That's why he's there, and that's why you aren't working with him. You're promoting while he's over there running odds, changing them as they go, keeping track of whose money's where, and that sort of stuff. It's a pain in the ass. He's got people for that, and he explains there's probably some magic mixed in with that, helping them with the numbers and things like that. But because of that changing odds, because we're going through a not changing system like that, that means we can continue to add combatants or equipment like we have in the past. Just like we had those two other guys step into the ring and a knife make its way in.
This was quite exciting. It reminds me of my moots.
Are these guys with you? Because you guys are.
I'm with.
You're with him. Okay, cool. Just making sure because Vathouse and him are out there. I thought you were with them. Sorry, you're with the captain. Okay,
Yes.
So, say that again.
I would just say.
That's okay.
I would just say that was a very fun night. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's this again? I'm just kidding. They're just dancing. But,
It's spelled OILB.
I don't know.
Yeah. So,
I don't know how to spell my name.
I saw him once. He won't go away. I gave him a spot on my boat.
I do want to do just an insight of this guy, just to see if I get a sense he's leaving things out from the captain.
Sure.
All right. I'm not trained in insight, but I have a good wisdom. That's a natural 20, baby.
So what you're getting from Dancy is what he's telling him is probably, or he's telling Constance is probably true. The only insight you're getting out of Dancy is he smells money with that house.
Okay.
So what he's telling is the truth. We have a couple of ways we can do this. We can run a clean fight and make money with that house, or we can run a performance and try to make some fucking bank off that house.
Yeah.
So he's truthful about this. He's not leaving anything out.
I'm gonna whisper to the captain. It's like, don't forget that it seems we are the ones with the bargaining chips here.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
That house is winning.
Yeah. So now you agree the performance is going to make us a little more money than a clean fight is.
Uh-huh.
Now we can make a decision here at the end. Do we want to run this like a clean performance, or do we want this performance to end in bloodshed? Because we can make a lot of money if we start allowing dirty fights that end in deaths or injuries, that sort of thing. Those will be much harder to fake, if you ask me, but much more worth the money in the end.
I know Vatos could be down for bloodier, but I don't know about his performance skills.
I know the performers are not here. The person involved isn't having. Any
Which is exactly how these conversations go.
That's exactly how these go. Constance set this up right away. As soon as I wrote the character of Dancy, Wiley was like, I gotta take that on. We have to be back by day 9. I don't care if there's a fucking crystal minotaur.
Yeah.
I want to say we're going to make as much money as we can off of this. So yes, there will be blood. But Vitalis
He said the title.
He said the title.
He said the thing. He said the thing.
But Vitalis wins.
So that's not what I'm getting at. I'm saying we can run a performance where the ending's not known. We can run the odds all the way to the end, because I'm not going to put odds on a lost man or a lost wizard up here.
All right.
Because his explanation for that is because we're making odds and because we're performing. Mm-hmm. If we're going to play that dirty end where everything is free and and we're having a good time making a bunch of money, at some point we're going to give some sort of signal where the men are going to brawl for real to the death, and we can make a lot of money like that. But if you tell me that house is going to end by winning every time, we can't go that raw route, because I don't want to put bets on him. He's going to win every time.
You're not putting the bets on him. You just know who's going to win.
Yeah, but if the odds are, I can't keep making winning odds.
No, you don't keep making them. This is the first time.
Oh, persuasion
with advantage?
No, because he's making odds with an odds maker.
I thought you were guidancing.
I mean, you have that. I gave you that die.
Oh yeah. Okay, there we go.
Well,
yeah. So
19.
Oh,
19. My second roll is 19.
Oh, okay.
So 28
It only lasts for a minute, so.
plus 3 is 31.
I think I might be able to make odds on this one time. So you want to go all out. You want to perform. You want to add stuff into the mix, and you want it to look like a death happens at the end. All right. I'm not willing to lose a guy. How good's your performer there?
He'll be fine. We also have healing.
So, this is the next part of this. Magic and these sorts of things is always going to be happening somewhere around here. But if word gets out, no one's going to come to any of my fights anymore. Even if they're performances, you know what I mean? There's something that be sold for base and share off somebody's head, but if someone's healing in the background or throwing fire bolts, you can just ask me, I can see both of them.
I just don't want to disturb.
Yeah, so in other words, if you're going to be doing magic, you got to keep it on the down low.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and I don't want to hear about it either.
You won't see it.
All right.
It's there to make sure that no one dies at the end.
Okay, but if people catch winds of it, no one's going to be fight. This is all for nothing.
Right.
And then we're going to have problems there, Constance.
No problems this time around.
So this time around, he's telling you that if this goes wrong and people see that you're casting magic, or someone comes back from the dead, that you're going to have problems because you've ruined Dancy's fight nights.
Yeah.
Because magic's getting involved. So it seems like we're on the same page here. All right. Care to hear the odds?
Yes, because this is what you did. We were doing all day.
Yeah, it's actually kind of fun. So, so you guys, I'm going to do this out of character, just so I can get through it.
Sure.
But Dancy, imagine we're having a conversation between you and Dancy. What's going to happen? So, in the normal wrestling thing, you're going to have these athletics checks. They're basically punching, right? Plain old. You guys will probably be playing, fighters that come in that will be the physical enemies that Bathouse goes against. I don't care if they hear this or not. You're the odds maker, but you'll probably be playing like 3 people at one point if you have to. Okay, or I can double it up on these guys. But you'll be out in the crowd. The team will be in the crowd, and you guys will be playing enemies. So in other words, as 3 people walk in to fight Bathouse, you will be those 3 people.
That was fun, yeah.
So what'll happen is we'll do some initiative rolls. There will be people in the ring initiative rolls, people out of the ring initiative rolls, so that you guys can do stuff like silvery barbs and, like vicious mockery and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Dancy's already told you he doesn't want to even hear about that shit. So you're going to have to do like deceptions or something. You've got to figure out some way that you're going to be casting secretly. So be careful with concentrations, that sort of thing. You can add...
What about inspirations?
Yes. That's what I'm saying. I'll get to that in a second.
Yeah.
So, as you are... I'm going to tell all this as people in the ring first. People in the ring. You'll have your regular attacks and things like that. You can add flair to your attacks to increase the damage by 4 by doing an acrobatics check, and then you can describe like flying pile drivers or running into the crowd and having someone give you an oomph to come out. So basically, imagine wrestling, right? If you're successful on your acrobatics skill check, and we're going to give you guys, basically you're going to be pirate bosuns. Those are my fighters, unless I want to change those. You'll be doing acrobatics. I'll give you some DC for the acrobatic. If you're successful, add to your damage because you get a flair. You're wrestling, right? So those are regular attacks. You got regular attacks, acrobatic attacks. The acrobatic attacks will require an acrobatics test on top of the athletics test, but will add damage. Plus they're cool looking. Anytime you do an acrobatics attack, it will also come with a performance check. So there's reasons to do this. Performances, straight in the middle. 10 and lower, crowd didn't like it. 11 or higher, cool. If you get 5 negatives, the crowd is pissed. You're not fighting, you're showing off, like we can see it. You know what I mean? You climbed a pole while the other dudes watched you and then you dropped from the ceiling. That's not wrestling anymore. If you get 5 loves, you'll double the purse. So if everyone is starting to lose their fucking minds because this is going very well, they'll start throwing money in. This is just money and damage and attack. That's it. Odds will change based on who comes in. Everybody has watched Bathouse beat the living shit out of 3 sailors. Odds will start at 2 to 1 for Bathouse fighting 3 men. Yeah. After that, adding another man each time will add 2 more odds. So if he fights 4 people, it's 4 to 1. If he adds 5 people, it's 6 to 1. If he fights 6 people, it's 8 to 1 odds. Just straight up right there. So that's not going to add a whole lot by adding more men in there because people are going to know right away that this is fake. No one can
Right.
So 3 people is where you're going to start out at 2 to 1. Adding 1 more will make it 4 to 1, just to begin with. At that point, anything that gets added in as weapons and things like that will start changing it. So chairs will add 2 to whatever the odds are. So if it's 8, it'll be 10. Chains or any other kind of loose object sort of thing will come out. That'll add 3 to the odds. If a knife makes it in, if something bladed, and it can't be bigger than a knife, no swords, no bushwhacking, none of that crazy shit. Yeah. Swords can't come into a fight, but if you can sneak in a knife, that'll double whatever the current odds are. Whereas, I'll tell you about this one in a second. So the knives, bladed weapons will double odds. So say you've got 3 men, that's 2 to 1 odds, right? And then one has a chain, you add 3 to it, that's 5 to 1 odds.
All right.
Then somebody brings out a chain, now it's 10 to
1. Without having like the whole damn like a ton of people doing it, make it still believable.
So now you can get like 10 or 15 times the odds by adding stuff. Throw a chair in, do an acrobatic move, pass your performance, boom.
What about these?
What about those? What are those?
I have claws.
You have claws.
You're
okay.
not fighting.
Vatos is the one fighting, yeah. So, did anybody have...
said something about...
You're going to be rolling for these dudes.
No. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're not fighting.
I was all like, well, I do have a high performance, so I could totally be a pro wrestler.
You could totally be a pro wrestler.
Oh, the odds are times 2 per minute. Excuse me. It's times 2, not plus. I knew that sounded wrong.
Oh,
number of men. Excuse me. So number of men starts at 2 to 1 for 3. Excuse me. 4 men is 4 to 1. 5 men is 8 to 1. Excuse me. It's times 2 every time you add a man above 3.
Yeah.
Then bladed weapons also double. Chains add 3 to the odds, just 3 straight. Chairs add 2, and we can talk about what chairs and chains are. Like you could be like, grab a bottle, do something narrative. That'll be fun, right? The last thing Paul's going to tell you about that he thinks is hilarious. He thinks it's great. He's, for the last 10 days since we talked about this, over the course of the nights, towards the back wall that leads out onto the back patio, he's had guys take the nails out of 5 of the boards in the wall. If you can manage to get an acrobatic performance with Bathouse that throws a guy through that wall, he will triple the odds automatically.
Yeah, between guys and bardic inspiration, we could help his performance. It would still be straight up to luck, but
Yeah, I won't be able to do more than bardic.
So
he doesn't have a great performance.
So now that we've done all the talking, what do you think about this?
I don't know if well, just the thing is that Vathaus is a wild being. I don't know if we can. I'm sure we could tell him it's like, hey, bring down, but don't don't do killing blows. And I think he could understand that they have fights amongst each other where he's from.
Yeah.
Let me give you an example real quick of like how this will go down, so you can make a couple decisions. Say Bathouse plays, right? He rolls his regular attack. He gets a plus with his hands. He gets a +6, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he rolls a 26 to hit. Cool. He gets his bludgeoning damage 4, but that's what he gets. Now it's a pirate's turn. It's going to fight Bathouse, but he wants to jump off his friend's knee and come down with his fist. So he gets his athletics check, which is his roll, right? He rolls his athletics, success. He's going to get a hit no matter what. Rolls his acrobatics, he fails that. So he doesn't get the added damage, but he still hits. He tried his acrobatics, so he does a performance. If he succeeded in acrobatics, he would get his performance check, but he didn't. So that's just a regular turn. If he's I want to jump off my friend, he succeeds. He adds 4 to the damage, and then he makes a performance check. If he fails that, he gets a negative point. The crowd is starting to get mad. And that's how you can balance. The enemies can decide, do I want to throw a chair, or I can skip this round of throwing a chair and not gamble with the performance meter.
But when is the fight? It's gonna be the NPC that decides what moves they're gonna do, right?
You guys are the NPCs. So that's what I'm saying. Everybody will be playing an in-circle person and an out-circle person, with the exception of me. I will just be Bathouse and telling you how the odds have changed based on what you've thrown in.
Okay. That sounds fun.
So you guys you'll be making sailor rolls, trying to fight Bathouse in entertaining ways, while you roll as your regular characters trying to fuck stuff up in there to make it worth more money, while Bathouse has no clue what's happening and tries to have a clean fight.
Mm-hmm.
Sound like fun?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Does it sound complicated enough?
It's complicated.
complicated.
I might want to see a breakdown on Discord, but
Sure.
I'm down.
I'll break it down. I have a whole
yeah.
little thing here, and it's really just for fun, because the odds are never really going to go above like 20 or 30 to 1. Anyway, it's going to get silly. Like you bet $5, and then he brings 27, money plus the 12. Now it's 46 times 30. Come on, man! It's like $1,200 for one lizard fight. It gets crazy too fast. So that's why there's some that are added odds versus odd multipliers. That was the kicker. But I'll put everything in Discord so you guys can see it. But it's actually really fun. And I put a couple in there, like, what if he fought 5 guys and 2 of them had chains? It's like 14 to 1 odds. And I was like, this is pretty fun, actually.
Yeah.
But it's 8:35. We can keep going. We can set up the last 2 performances if you want to keep doing that, and then we can set it up for Lizard Fight Club for the next time we sit down.
Yeah, the performances.
All right, so you want to head to the market first, or do you want to head? Oh, you have to go to the market first because Net's last, right? Yeah, because Net's filling up though. So
I don't think you need to get the people that are at the net to come to the net.
I was going to say you're going to get less people at the net, but you're going to get more money at the net. So what's going to happen down
Well,
there?
I want to draw a crowd so that people are all like, "What's this crowd about?"
That's what I'm saying. So
So
what
maybe
you're
not
doing
the
everywhere
net,
else is drawing
So market
crowd.
first,
What you're
and
doing at the net is increasing excitement. So let's do it.
So performance at the market, because I don't need permission to go in there, right?
What? Into the net? What are you talking
Into
about?
the market.
Market. He's performing. He's hyping up at the market.
Yeah, you have permission to hype it. Why did you not? Did you not have permission before?
No.
I had to.
he was just
negotiate getting a vet house into the.
Snapping up.
Yeah,
no.
yeah, he was
Vatos
just
was running
qualifying.
around. She ended up spending a bunch of money last time Vatos was there because he kept
Right.
testing everything. So.
right. He was just giving a quick like.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Unless
Everybody loves
unless
Vatos.
having an
There. He keeps eating all of Constance's money in the market.
Well, anyway, that is a roll of a 19. My performance is plus 11.
So a 30.
Yeah.
Okay, so
30. Holy shit.
roll a d12 twice. Add 4.
To both of them?
To one.
No, just the one. The total.
So, okay, so that's 7 plus 2, 9.
Sorry, your first one was a 20. All right, so the day has been spent. It's about time, so head back down to the net. When you get there right away, it's obvious something's going on at the net. So people are in it, out it, yelling and stuff. The people out front that are normally the bouncers look more like a guard now. There's several large sailors there. Some of them are trying to tell people to get in line, but they're not asking. People are kind of ignoring it. It looks like the net's probably already at capacity, so people that are standing out here are not going to make it in. Or if they are, they're going to have to climb over or go out the back or something. It's fucking intense. You can probably already, even though it's a good day, you can probably already hear Kred from outside yelling at people.
Right. So, you've heard the legend of the lizard man?
The one that touches alcohol.
Or no, you've heard the legend of Vathouse.
Built like a fucking brick house.
That's a good one. I was going to say, green as a grass, but can lift a house.
Everything's a limerick. Like everything.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
26.
26. Roll the d12. Add 3.
12.
After the 3?
After.
Okay.
After the 3. Oh, man, this is going to be a big fight. And we're not taking any falls in the first fight. That house is going to win.
This is going to be fun.
Hey.
This has been another edition of the Wildverse where we thought we were going to have Lizard Fight Club, but instead we had Evil Cultist Massacre instead. But yeah, it was fun too. But sounds like we're going to be having some fun times in Saltmarsh next time we get together. I'll put the odds in Discord. But thank you guys for coming out and watching us. If you like what you saw, if you want to see any more, you can click down below and find our Wildverse YouTube channel that has over 1,000 hours of everything that we've done, which are persistent 5e campaigns, RPGs and Suede, and riffs and all kinds of other stuff. We've got some one-shots, some lore campaign stuff. It's all good. It's a lot of fun. Go check it out. We are also sponsored by Drive2RPG. If you click that link down below, it'll take you to a website where you can find all of your rulebooks and PDFs on PDF and save yourself a whole bunch of money. And we have some of their stuff. You should too. And if you follow that link down below, you can also find the Wildverse merchandise store where you can find that awesome Wildverse logo that none of us is wearing on all kinds of cool stuff like hats, shirts, bags, pants, all kinds of new stuff. And if you buy anything from either of those sites, we get a little bit of a kickback that we use to update the studio and buy new games and have a lot of fun, so we appreciate that. We'll see you next week at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for more Saltmarsh, or we'll see you on Wednesday at 5:30 Pacific Standard Time for Curse City and Blackstone Fortress. Thanks, guys. See you next time.
Thank you. Bye-bye.